I already switched. I thought it needs to hit input to HDMI 1. That's it. He's got it. Won't until he brings it up here though. I don't think it'll do anything.
I don't know how you guys retire.
They're just guidelines. It's just all not. That's what I figured them for when I visited it.
I'll just get that.
It's only so you can pound it a little harder. Or not, work it harder. Just at the end of the day, sell it. Yeah, I'm open.
Oh, really? I don't bother me.
I need to see some kind of screen.
You got the big circle.
Yeah, but
Can you see it right there?
yep.
Schematics or whoever wants to work on it. I like we're talking about the aircraft and solar.
That is it. Thank you.
This one on.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know about much about that one having afternoon. Oh, really? No, sir.
Check down. Check one. Check 1 2 1 2.
Your line.
You might need a battery.
I just switched it. Check 1 2.
That wiggle your wire.
Wiggle the wire.
Or you're not on the right channel.
What's going on? Anything good? Feel better than what?
Check down 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2.
Had a big heart attack again?
Check down 1 2 1 2. Is it loud enough out there?
Yeah, I knew you tried that one.
How's that sound back in the back? Everybody here all right? All right. Hey, so we'd like to welcome everybody out to the second gun auction we've done down here in Burbage. And I think most of you know Zach Burgess down here in front. We've got Kyle Addison. Here's my brother Alan Craney right here. Kyle, raise your hand. Right there. We've got Randy Haas down here. Bakir's up here. He's going to be clerking. And my son, my young son that is late, will be down here in a little bit, Chris, and help us here in a little bit. So we've got about 100 guns and then another 100 plus lots of ammunition, maybe closer to 300 lots, 200 and some lots in the sale. And we're going to be moving right through. There could be a little bit of a lag.
Did you see the text? Did you see the text? Can you?
There could be a little bit of a lag today on the computer, but we don't have a big auction today, so we're going to just take a nice even pace, and everybody make sure they get their bids in, and then we're going to put them in the bank. We have Lynn Shultz. He was a school teacher at Eastern Hancock. He was my art teacher when I was there, and so I don't know if any of you knew Lynn or not. The majority of the guns in this auction came from his estate, but there is a handful of consignment. So there was maybe another 10 or 20, probably 20 on top of that.
Probably.
But something in that range. But we're going to put them in the bank today and keep on trucking. Of course, I don't give announcements. I'm awful rusty on giving these announcements. It's I don't do too many live auctions much anymore. But
You need to be 18 to bid on a long gun, 21 to buy a handgun.
18 to bid on a long gun, 21 to bid on a handgun.
We are FFL dealers.
We're FFL dealers. Zach has his FFL dealer license out of this building. So this is our building down here, but Zach and I we working in collaboration on the gun auctions together.
So anyway, there's no charge to do a transfer.
No charge to do a transfer today, so there won't be any charge on top of your gun fee.
We'll do those here.
They'll be done right here in house.
We're not supposed to help you answer questions.
On the paperwork, yes.
Right. But I will tell you that there are 2 questions about race. They both need to be filled out. Either you're Mexican or not. And then there's another race. Anyway, you got to fill both of those out. And then there's another one. I can't remember the line, but you need to pay special attention to it because it's in government speak kind of tricky.
Yeah. So, and it's not that if it's not right, then you'll just fill another one out. So.
Right. But we don't want to go to jail for you. So just be patient with us. It's been a while since either Kyle or I have done some background checks. So
yeah. So just bear with us. If
we're going to sell a gun today, we're going to take it to the back room.
Yeah, once we sell a gun, they'll go back to the back. So we'll be running guns back all day. If you're going to buy multiple guns, you don't have to run back and do your paperwork. Right. You can wait till later.
But you do need to pay before you do the background.
Yeah,
check.
You'll need to pay for your gun before you do the background check. So
if you're online, we'll be here tomorrow morning from 8 to 11.
If you're online, so online bidders, I hope you can hear us. I don't know if we want to do a sound check on that just to make sure they can hear us or not, but online bidders, or if you need to, from 8 to 11.
8 to 11 tomorrow.
8 to 11, Zach will be down here doing transfers.
And then after 5 o'clock on Monday.
After 5 o'clock on Monday.
Beyond that, you'll need to call and make an appointment.
Beyond that, you'll have to call Zach and make an appointment to do your gun transfer. So.
No paperwork on black powder.
No paperwork on black powder.
Everything else has to have a 4470.
Everything else has to have a 4473, even if it's an antique gun. If it made it into the book and we made a mistake, we're not going to take it out. It's going to have to go through a transfer. Explain that to him, Zach, on what the GTF guy explained to you.
Yeah, he's going through.
You get a firearm, put it in the book. So that's what we do. So
we're a little new at it. We don't want to get any trouble.
Other than black powder, there's a record of it. So that's on 4473 for anything but black powder.
Yep. Okay, I think our order starts down here on the right, and we'll be going on gun number 57. I think we're out of order. Is there anything else? Anybody got any questions about anything? That's good.
I like that.
We're gonna rock and roll and get started here. If you have a question, again, we're gonna kind of take our time and ease into this, and then we'll just keep on trucking.
Are the hot dogs all beef?
The hot dogs are not all beef. They're chicken and pork. But they're free. They're free, so help yourselves on hot dogs. We just put out a little, just so if somebody just had that dire strait of a hunger, there's drinks, and there is a restroom in the back here. But there's some chips and some drinks and whatever. So if your stomach gets to rumbling, but all right, right here we're gonna kick it and go right here, folks. Number 57, we got the Radical Firearms AR-15 pistol, AR-15, isn't it? AR-15 pistol right here, folks. If I can do on this one right here, sales on right here. How much? Right there. We got the clip and all right here. Who gets $700 and $700 here? So they get 600, 500. So they get 5 to buy. So they get 5. I got 300, 3 and a quarter. I'm 300, 325, 3 and a half, and 3. I'm 3 and a quarter online, 3 and a half. So they get 5. I got that right? 325, 350, and 325. I'm on online at 325, 350, and 325. Half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, and a half, 75, 350, 375, and 375 to buy, so 375, 375, here we go, now 375, I'm 350 bid, 375, all in, all done, 375 here, now $400, sir, and $400 here we go, now 400, and $400 here we go, now 4, I'm 375 bid, 400, and fair warning, four, sold in the back, 375 to buyer number 375 right here to buyer 236. Next one. 236 is the buyer on the last one right here. Now we've got another Radical Firearms 223 AR-15 right here. And help yourselves today on this one, guys. So there, how much? So 1,000, 700, 600, buying. So who get 5 and go? 500 and 500, 400. I got 375, 400 and 375. Now 4. 400. I'm 375. Fair warning, all in, all done. I'm 375 bid. Who want to be $400 and $400 buying by now 4 and $400 here to go to get forward again, 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 4. Sold 375 to buyer number
685.
685. 685 buys. All right, right here, next one, guys. Everybody got there on this one. We've got the Taurus. Here is the Taurus 9mm
Extra clip.
on lot 59. We've got the Taurus 9mm right there. And help yourself right here, folks. So we get there on this one, right? Buying so the guy that got there who get $500 and $500. The guy that got $400, $300. The guy that got who get $200. Kick it off, $200 and $200 here. The guy that got $2, the guy that got $150, $175 and $150 bid, $175. I would get $175 now, $200 and $200 here. The guy that got now $2, $2, $2. The guy that got $2, the guy that got $175 to $2. 9mm right here in the box, $175 2 and $175 over the guy that got now $200 $200 here. The guy that get $2, 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 the get 200. So 175, 175. But that same way was 236 buys. Hey, right here, folks, we've got this one right here. This is the Springfield bolt action rifle right here, number 60 on your list. Right here,
Hey,
folks.
Steve, cash, check, credit cards.
Cash, check, credit card, Zach says.
15% buyer's premium.
15% buyer's premium
and sales tax.
and sales tax. So keep those in mind. Right here, folks, we're going to get down this one. We've got the Springfield bolt action rifle right here, folks. We're going to get down this one. Right here, the guy that got there. Way again. Over the guy that got 300, 200. Over the guy that got 2, the guy that got who give $100. Kick it off, $100. And $100 here. The guy that got 80 bid, $90, 80, 90. I'm 80 over the guy that got now 90 over the guy 90 over the guy that got 90 over the guy that got 90. I'm 80 bid now 90 and 90 over the guy 90 now 100 and 90 over the guy that got now over the guy that got $100 and $100 here. The guy that got now 100, $100 here. The guy that got 90 over the guy that got now 100 and 90 over the guy that got 100 over the guy. Fair warning, all in, all done. Over the guy got 100. Did I hear 100? I'm 90 bid now 100 and $90 here. The guy that got 100 over the guy that got 100. Sold $90 right here. Put that on buyer number. Done sold it. Done pulled the trigger. $90 bid to buyer number 224. 224. Hey, right here we've got on number 61 the Harrington Richards shotgun 20 gauge. This is the Ultra Slug Hunter right here. The Ultra Slug Hunter does have the scope on there right there, folks. A nice Tasco 4x32 scope with the sling right here, folks. Over there. How much? And right here, folks, over the guy that got there, over the guy that got 600, 500, so the guy 500, who get 400, who get 300. I got 275 bid, 300. I'm 275, 300, and 275 over the guy that got now 333. That's a big old heavy slug gun, 300. I'm 275 over the guy that got $300, $300, and $300 over the guy that got now $333, $300 buying buys over the guy that got now 3, and 3 to buying over the guy that got over the guy that got 3. Sold it online, 275. Put that on buyer number
735.
735. All right, folks. Hey, right here now, a little different story on this one. Here's the Remington rifle, 7mm. Hey, Alan, right there. There's like 6 or 8 boxes of ammo that go with that. Right here. Let's see. It says in the listing here. 6 boxes. There's 6 boxes of ammo. That was one of the ones that was consigned. 6 boxes of ammo go right with that gun. And help yourselves on it right here. Model 770 on the Remington 7mm right here. Following. So they got there who get 800. And over the guy that got 600, 500. And 5 over the guy that got 5. I got 375, 400. And 375 over the guy that got now 4. And 375 over the guy that got now $400. And $400 buying buys over the guy that got 4 now quarter. And 400, 425, 400, 425. For over the guy that got 25. I got all the ammo, probably a couple $100 worth of ammo there. I got 400, 425. And 25 over the guy that got 25. I got 400 bid, 425, 400 bid, 425. And 25 over the guy that got 25. I got 25. I got 25 now half.
Yep.
Now 75.
Good optics.
475. Good optics. 475. Good scope on there. 450. 475. And 475 buying buys over the guy that got 75. Sold 450. Put that on buyer number 2. We got 2 tied up right here.
I was with this.
I was up in the front, Steve. I didn't know.
I had this gentleman right here at 450. I'm sorry, Tark, you got to be 475. Would you like 475? I had him, they had you, and we're just, I think, we're in line. I'll open the bid between the two of you if you want to be 475. Sold at 450 right here. Put that on buyer number 225. 225. Hey, next one right here is lot 63, the Dan Wesson Arms Revolver right here. It's the 44 mag, model 44. And right there. You got it. That's it right there. Hey, the Dan Wesson right here, folks. Talk about a big old gun right there. Dirty Harry, right? And right here, folks. How much on him? And Ryan, you go to there who get $2,000. And $2,000 here to go to get $1,500. Go to get 50, go to get 50, go to get 1,000 go. And $1,000 here to go to get I got 750, 800. And 750 over the cover, 750 over the cover, now 888, 75 I'll take. And 750 over the cover, now 775, 775 over the cover, 75, 75 over the cover, 75, and 775 over the cover, 750 bid, 775, 750 over the cover, 75. Imagine that's a good buy on that one. 750, 775, and 750 over the cover, 75, 75 over the cover, 75 over the cover, 75 over the all in all done. Fair warning. Anybody over the 775? 775? Sold 750.
671.
671. 671. All right, folks. Over there. Next one right here. Little Smith & Wesson.
This one, 64. Is that where we're at?
I think so. Yeah.
Got a box of shells with it.
That comes with a box of shells. That was another one that was a consignment. That's one that came in. We found out later that this was an antique gun, and Zach and I had talked about this. This one of the gentlemen here had pointed out that that was pre-1880 or something. It's already in our book, and Zach, we're gonna you want to, because it does shoot regular ammunition. We're going to do paperwork on this gun just to be on the safe side. If we run into it again and it's not, then we'll take it from there. But just if it affects your bidding, it's going to be on the book. So we'll do paperwork on this one today. How much right here, folks? Over there, 300, 200, and to go to get 100 and a half. I got 130 bid, 140, 130, 140, and 130 over the go to now 40, and 130 over the go to now 40 over the get 40 over the get 40 over the get 130, 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, and $130 here to go to get 40 over the get 40 over the get 40 over the get 40 over the get 40. Anybody else want to be 140? Fair warning over the get 140, 140, 140. Sold out, $130. The buyer number
788.
788, 788, Arizona bound. All right, next one right here. We've got the Ruger rifle. Buying the Ruger rifle, model 1022, right here, folks. Buying a little 1022 Ruger rifle. What I got there? Oh, need to see the TV, Chris. Oops. It helped them a little bit. Thanks. Buying a Ruger rifle, but I got there. How much? Trying buying so I got 300, 200, and to go to get 200. I believe that has 2 clips to it also. One of them, is there one in it?
No. Or yeah.
There's one in it, and then there's one right here, Alan, behind you, laying on the
Right here.
Yeah, that one's gonna go with it. So right here, folks, so they got there 300, 200, I got 150, 175, and 150 over the cover, they got down 75, 75 over the cover, they got 150, 175, 150, 160, and $160 here, the cover, they got down 150, 60, and $160 here, the cover, they got 60 here, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180 here, the cover, they got down 180. I'm 170 in the back, 180, and 170 over the cover, they got down 180, 180 here, the cover, they got down with the cover, they got 180, 180, 180. Sold $170 right here to buyer number 209-209.
Walter. This one's got 7 boxes of ammo with it.
Hey, right here, folks, 7 boxes of ammo right here on the Walther pistol, 380 PK right here, folks. So they got there on this one. And right here, they got there on this one. Right buying, so they got there. All the ammo right in there with it. On they got there. How much on him? And right here, what do you pay, guys? So they got 600, 500, so they got 5, I got 3 1/4, 3 1/2. and 3.5, 75, and 375 over to go like a 75, 75. I got 350 bid, 375, and 75. Now 400, 400, now 4.25, and 4 to go like a 25, like a 5, like a 425, 425, 425, and 4 to go like a 25, like a 5. I appreciate your bid, 400 bid, 425. All the ammo right in there with it, 400, 425, and 25 over to 25. Now half, 4.25, 4.5. So to go like a 5, like a 5, like a 5, like a fair warning. All in, all down, like a 25, like a 450. Sold 4.25 right here in the front for the buyer, 231, 231. Next one right here, we've got lot 67, the Browning lever action rifle. A little sweetheart right there. Help yourselves on this one, guys. A nice Browning lever action on the 22. Got the Leopold scope on that one. A very, very nice one right here, folks. So look at there. What you get? So look at $800. $800. Go to go like now 700, 600. Go to go like I got 550, 575, and 550, 575, 5.5, 75, and 5.5. Go to go like down 75, 75. Go to go like a 555, 75, 575. Go to go like down 75, 75. Go to go like now 600, 600, 600, 600, 600, and 575. Go to go like down 600, $600. Go to go like down 600, and now quarter like a 25, like a 5, like a 625, 625, 600 bid on the floor, 625. I'm 600 like a down 25, 25 over to go like a 25, like a 5, like a 25, like all in all done. Fair warning, 625, now 650, and 650, 675, and 650 over to go like a down 75, 75 over to go like a 650 bid, 675, 650 bid, 675, and 650 here to go like a down 75, 75 over to go like a down 75. And fair warning over to get 650, 675, all in all done. 675 over to go like a 75 over to go like a 75 over to go like a 75. Sold 650 right here. 681, 681 buys. 681 the buyer. Next one right here on number 68. Day number 68 right here. Heritage Manufacturing right here by the 22 revolver. And right here to go to get there on this one.
I think it's got a magnum cylinder with it.
An extra's got both cylinders. 2 cylinders with this one right here. On the 22 right here, got both cylinders, the magnum cylinder and the long rifle. Help yourself. I'm going to get there on this one. I'm going to get 200. I'm going to get 100.5. I've got 85, 95. I'm 85, 95, and 95. I'm going to get 95, 90 in the box right there. 85, 95. I'm got 95, 105, 95, 105, 15, 105. Over to go to 115, 105, 15, 105. Over to go to down 115. 105, 115, 105 over to go to 115, 105 over to go to 115, over to go to 115, over to go to 115, 115. Sold out your way, 105. The buyer 240, 240 buys.
Black powder.
Hey, we got a little black powder right here on the 6-shot pistol. Oh, he's got it. He's got it in his hand right here. Yep, we got this one right here. The little dark black powder right here.
And
6-shot with the leather holster right here, folks. So look at there. How much? And right by the cover, look at there. Way give and go. Buying so the cover, look at the cover.
Engraving on the barrel.
All the engraving, a pretty nice one right here, folks. So look at there. Way give on that one. Look at 300, 200, and to the cover, look at 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 who give $100. So look at $100 bill. 100, not 10, 100, 110. And 110, 120, and 120 with a guy like a 12 with a guy like a 110, 120, 110, 120, and 120, 130, and 120 with a guy like a 130 with a guy like a 120 with a guy like a now 30, and 120 with a guy like a now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 120, 130, 130, 140, and 140 with a guy like a 40 with a guy like a 40 with a 130 here, 140, 130, 140, and 130 with a guy like a 40 with a 130 in the 4th row, 130, 140, 130 with a guy like a 40 with a 40 with a 40 with a 40 with a 40, 140. Sold out 130 right here. Put that on buyer number 225, 225. Right here, number 70 is the Thompson Center Arms 50 cal muzzle loader right here. Buy the little 50 cal muzzle loader right here. And right by so the cover that got there on this one. And right here to buy and buy so the cover that got there. What do you pay here? So the cover that got 300, 3 over the cover that got there, the cover that got $200, $200. I got 170, 180. And 180 over the cover like a 180 over the cover like a 180. Thank you. Now 190 and 190 over the cover like a 180 bid. 190, 180, 190. Now 200. I'm 190 over the cover like a now 222, 192, and 190 over the cover like a now 200, 200, 200 over the cover like a 2 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 over the cover like a 200, 200, 200. Fair warning over the 200. Sold $190. $190. The buyer number
792.
792. Going to Pennsylvania. Right here, next one, we've got the night black powder right here. Buying a 50 cal right here on the night black powder. Over there, how much? And right, buying over there on this one. And here to go, buying over there. Way pay over there, 300, 200 over there, $100 bill. $100 bill. 70, 80. I'm 70, 80, and 70 over the now $80, $80 over the 70 bid, 80, now 90 over the 90 over the 80 bid, $90. I'm 80 over the now 90, 90, 90, 90, 90
Yep.
over the now 100 over the 90 over the 100, and $100 over the 100 over the 90 bid. Give 100, give 100. Is that a bid? 100 now 10, and $100 over the now 110, 10, 10,
Yep.
10, 10, now 20, 120, 120, 120. And 120 to buy and buys over the 110, 120, and $100 here over the 110, 120, and 110 over the 20, 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 over the 20. Sold $110 to buyer number
802.
802 buys. Right here, next one, we've got the number 72 Winchester 22 model 74 right here.
That makes sense.
Buying the Winchester right here, folks.
Oh, on there somewhere.
Just put O in.
Buy the Winchester over there. How much? Right here, folks. Over there. What's this worth? And right here, over there. How much on him? Buying over there. What's he worth in gold? Bills over there. 500, 400, 300, and $300 over there. I got 1.5, 175, and 175. Over there. 175, and over there. 175. Over there. 150, 175, 175. Over there. 175, 150, 175. Now 200, 200, 200. And to the 175 to 2. And 175 over the now 2. I'm 175 on the floor. $200, $200,
Yeah.
$200 and a quarter. And 225 over the 225 over the 225, 225 over the 200 bid, 225, 200 bid, 225, 225, 2.5. I'm 2 1/4, 2.5. So the now half, 75, and 250 over the 75. Nets in 250, 275, and 275 over the 250 bid, 275, 250, 275, and 275 over the 75, 75 over the 75 over the 75 over the 75. You got 75.
Yep.
Now 3, now 3, now 3, and 300.
Yep.
Now quarter, 300, 325. I'm $300, $325, $300, $325, $300. Go to cover the 25, the 25, 325, and 25 over the cover the fair warning over the 25, 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 the 25. Sold $300 for the buyer number
778.
778 buys. Next one right here is the New England Firearms single shot 410. Buy the single shot 410 right here, folks. And Ryan, that last one went to Florida. Buy this one right here, folks. Over down this one, number 73, New England Firearms Company, right here, folks. Over there, what's this worth? Over 300, 200, and 1 1/4, 1.5. I got 1 1/4, 1.5. And 125 over the 150. Now 175 here. Now 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. And go to the front rows in 175 to 2. And 175 over the sold out 175. Put on buyer 231. 231. Is that right?
Yeah.
And right here to buying boys over there. Next one. We've got right here, next one in line, folks, over there, Diamond Arms Company, St. Louis. Number 74 on your list right here.
There's a good old timer.
A good old timer right here, folks, over there, Hunter Cells on it, folks. Over there on this one, buy a little 16 gauge right here. And over there, 300, 200. I got 105. I'll take 110. And 105, 110, and 105, 10, 20. Over the guy that 110, 20, and 110, 120. Over the guy that down 20. Over the 20, over the guy that 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, and 120 to buy and buys. Over the guy that 110, 20. Over the 110, over the guy that now 20. Over the 20, over the 20, over the 20, and 110, 120, 110, 120, and 110. Over the guy that fair warning. Over the guy that 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 20. Sold out 110 your way.
676.
676, 676 the buyer. 676 the buyer.
75. No bolt.
Gun number 75, got no bolt, but you might have an extra bolt in the go down to the hardware store, get you a bolt, I guess. What kind of bolts that take? What's the thread pattern?
Next one does this.
Is that 1/2 inch? Right here. Missing the bolt in this one. You're going to get your own bolt. Bring your own bolt on this one. BYOB. All right. Right here. You ever heard that? BYOB? Bring your own bolt. Right here. Number 75. Right here, folks. If I get there on this one. And right here, the get there. Way give and go. But I get there on this one. Right here, the 100 for him. But I got 50. I got 30. Get 40. I'm $30. $40. I am 30, but I got 40, but I got 30, did 40, but I got 40. I'm 30, but I got 40, you want 40. Now 50, 40, 50, 40, 50, and 40, but I got 50, but I got 50, but I got 40, but I got 50, and 40, but I got 50, 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 but I got 50 bucks, 50, 50. Sold $40 right here. He's got his own bolt, 230, 230. Number 76 right here, Winchester, bolt action single shot right here. That's your little pig gun, I guess. Right here, buying a little Winchester bolt action single shot rifle right here, folks. 1902, no serial number on this one. Help yourselves right here on the nice early Winchester. Nice early Winchester, folks. So that I got there, get $300. I ain't $300. Down 200. I got 50, 75. I'm 50 bid, 75, 50, 75. I ain't 75 over the on Winchester. 50, 75, now 100, and $100 here. The 100, and $100 here to buy and buy. So the now 100, with the 100, with the 75, 100, 75, 100, 75, 85. I ain't 75 over the 85, 95, 95 over the 95, 105, 105 over the 95, 105, 115, 115 over the 115, 115, 115, 115, 105, 15. And 105 over the 115 over the 105 over the 1 over the 115. Sold out $105 of buyer number 234. 234 buys. Now we've got right here number 77 on your list is the Mossberg and Sons bolt action shotgun right here. Hey, buying the bolt action 16 gauge, the bolt action 16 gauge right here, folks. So they got there on this one. And right here, the guy that get there. How much are you, folks? So the guy that get do, the guy that get who get 400, get 300, get 200, and $200. The guy that get two, the guy that get two, the guy that get two, the guy that get 160, 170, and 160, and 160, 170, and 170, 160, 170, and 160. The guy that gets 70, the guy that gets 70, the guy 160, the guy now 70, and 160. The guy that get now 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 160, 170. And 160 with the guy that now 170. I would have 160, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170, and $160 here with the guy that all in over 170, 180, and 170 with the guy that now 180, 180, 180, 180 here with the guy that now 180, 180 with the guy that now 180. I'm 170 bid, 180 bid, 170, 180, 170, 180, 170, 180, all in all done. Fair warning. And 170 here with the guy that do with the guy that I got him in at 170, 180, 170, 180, 180. Sold it to him 170 right here to buyer number 749. 749.
Steve, these last few guns and the next few are out of the Maddie Frank estate.
Maddie Frank estate.
And we're selling the rest of her belongings Monday on in an online auction.
Online. Okay, so add a few from another estate that Zach had. We'll just put him down here, and then he'll be selling the remainder of her estate, her personal belongings there Monday online. So you can bid on that stuff right now, though. Yeah. So here we go. JC Higgins bolt action rifle right here, number 78 on the list. 22 caliber right here. Help yourselves on it right now. How much, folks? If they get there on this one, who get 300? I ain't $300. Now 200. I ain't $200. I got 50 bids. 75, 50, 75. I ain't 50 over the down 75, 75. Brian, I ain't 75 over the 75, 75 over the 50 bids. 75. I'll take 60 if anybody wants in for 60. I'm $50, $60, $50, $60, $60, $60, $70. I'm 60 on the floor. I'll take 70, 60, 70.
I have 65.
And 65. Now 70. Now be 70. And 70, 70, 75. 70, 75, 75, now 80, $80, 80 over the guy that 80, now 5 over the guy that 80 bid, now 5. I'm 80 over the guy that now 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 on the floor, $80, 85. I'm 80 over the guy that 85. Sold $80 right here. Put it on buyer number 225, 225.
Steve, we are accepting consignments of firearms for our next auction.
Yeah, if anybody has, if you're making room in your safe and you've got some you want to move along to make some room for some you're buying or whatever, we're going to should be doing another one probably in March sometime.
We don't have a date set
Yeah.
yet, but
No definite date, but just see Zach or myself, and we can get you set up. So we got another top break right here. Little tip up on the Harrington and Richardson revolver. Number 79 on the list right here. Number 79 right here, folks. So we got there on this one. And right, do a little 7-shot right here. A little 7-shot. And right, folks, over there, a little, I believe that's 22 7-shot right here, folks. Over there, help yourself. And Brian, over there, 300, 200, over there, give 100. I got 55, 65, 55, 65. I am 55 over the cover, now 65, 65 over the cover, over the cover, 65, now 75, 75, 75. And 65 over the cover, 75, 75 over the cover, 65, 75, 65, 75. And 75 over the cover, 75, 85. And 75 over the cover, 85. And 85 over the cover, now 85, 75, 85, 75, 85. And 75 over the cover, 85 over the cover, 85 over the cover, 85, 85, 85. Sold out. $75. The buyer.
788.
788, 788. I'm gonna let Alan sell a few of these. So bid up to Alan.
moving into the Lynn Shultz estate.
Yep, moving into the Lynn Shultz estate.
This right here, so like sometimes like you'll have a current bid of 325, it may have a $600 left bid. So you can do whatever you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Now this, in this case, it doesn't, it's just the same. But that means like this, you ain't get to look.
I bought them on sale.
And this will go blank on you. Just hit this and it'll pop back up.
Okay.
You're good.
What? No, lot
80.
lot 80.
80, and then it'll be right there on this screen. 18, yeah. You know what I mean? Trying to say.
The CZ 22 bolt action. All right, buying it right there. And buying it there would have been 500. And would have get 5, 5, 5. Would have get 5. Would have get $400. And 4 to buy would have get 4, 4, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 online now. 3 1/2, half. Would have been 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 now. Half. 3 1/2. I'm 325, 3 1/2, 325. Would have been 3 1/2. Nice CZ there. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 now. Half now 75 and 3 1/2. 75 would have been 75 to buy. Would have get 75. I'm 3 1/2 would have been 75. I'm 3 1/2 would have been 75 to buy. Would have get 75. Last call. 3 1/2 would have been 75 to buy. Would have get 75. Sold it. $350 to buyer number
804.
804. Buyer number 804.
Alan, here's one of the super nice ones we got in the sale.
The Winchester Model 94 30-30 lever action.
According to the serial number, we believe it was either a 67 or a 68, 1967 or 1968.
Year 67, 68 models right around
Yeah,
there.
according to the serial number. So that thing is in super, super immaculate condition for its age. But
It's here to sell.
right out of the Lynn Shultz estate.
And buying it right there, who'd get $1,000 and $1,000 bill, who'd get $1,000, who'd get 800 now, and 800 buy, who'd get 8, who'd get, I got 600 now, half. I'm 600 now, 6 1/2, now 7. I'm 6 1/2, would have been 7 to buy, would get 700, 700, 6 1/2, 7, 6 1/2, would have been 7 to buy, would get 700. Now 7 1/2. I'm 7 on the floor, 7 1/2. Internet's out. I'm 7 now, half. Would have been 7 1/2. I'm 700 now, 7 1/2 to buy, but it gets 7 1/2. I'm 700 now, 7 1/2.
Hard to find gun right there.
Hard to find one right there in that condition. 700 now, half, and 700 now, 7 1/2. Now 800, 800 now, half. 800 now, half. Would have been 800, 8 1/2, now 9, and 9 would get 9 now, half. 900 now, 950, and 900 now, 9 1/2 to buy, but it get 9 1/2, and 900 now, quarter, and 900 now, 25 to buy, but it get 25. 900 now, 25 would have been 25. 900 now, 25. Last call. 900 now, 25. Now 950, 950, 975. Internet's out. 975 to buy, but it get 75. I'm 9 1/2 now. 75 to buy, but it get 75. Would have been 75. Last call. 950, 975, 950 now 75.
Yep.
Now $1,000 even money.
Yep.
Now quarter and 10 1/4. 10 1/4, 10 1/4. I'm 1,000 on the floor, would have been quarter. I'm 1,000 there, would have been 25 to buy, but it get 25, would have been 25, would have been 25. Last call would have been 25.
Yep.
Now 50 and 50 and 50, sir. And 50. You've been here all the way. 10 1/4, half. I'm 10 1/4 now, half. I'm 10 1/4 now, 10 1/2.
You got a
would have
phone
been half. 10 1/4 now, half. I'm 10 1/4. 10 1/4, now 10 and a half, and 10.25 would have get 50, and 10.25 would have get 50. Last call, 10 and a quarter, now 10 and a half, 10 and a quarter, now 10 and a half, 10 and a half. Sold it, 1,025 right there to buyer number
655.
655. Buyer number 655.
Must be a lag probably.
All right, moving that to number 82, the Remington Speedmaster Model 552, right there, little 22 semi-automatic. And buying it right there.
Okay. So you got it, Alan? Chris?
And buying it right there, we're going to get 300. And what if it's 3 to buy, we're going to get 300, 300, 300. And 300 buy, we're going to get 200, 200. How about a $100 bill? $100 bill, 100, and who to get 100 right there to buy, would get 50, 60. I'm 50 there, would have been 60. Now 70, 70, now 80, now 90. I'm 80, now 90, 90, 90, would have been 90, 90, now 100, who to get 100 right there to buy, would get 100, 100, now 10, 10. Now you're out on the floor, 100, now 10, 10, now 20, and 110, 20, now 30, would have been 30 to buy, would get 30, 120. Internet's in, 120, now 30, and 120 would have been 30 to buy, would get 30, 120, now 30, now 140, and 130 would have been 40, now 50, now 50, now 50, 140, now 50, and 140, now 50 divided by 50, 50, 50. I'm 140, 50, now 60, and 150, now 60 divided by 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 70, and 70, now 80. Internet's out, 180, and 180 divided by 90, 90, 90 would have been 99, now 200, 210, and 210, now 20, 20 would have been 20 divided by 20, now 20, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 40, now 40, now 40, and 40 would have been 45 to get 40. I'm 230 on the floor, now 40. I'm 230 would have been 40 to buy to get 40. I'm 230 now 40. Last call, $230 now 40 would have been 40 to buy to get 40. Sold it, $230 right there to bidder buyer number 243. Buyer 243. Thank you.
Alan, there's a nice gun.
Hey, lot number 83. It's a nice one right there. A CZ. Got the 22 Hornet right there. The little bolt action Hornet right there. And buying it right there, going to get 1,500, and 15 to buy, going to get $15,000 bill.
800.
800 now 9, and 9 to buy, going to get 9, 800, 900, 800, 900. I'm 800 now 9 to buy, going to get 9, 9, 9 would have been 9 to buy, going to get 900, 900, 900, 800 now 9, and 800 would have been 9 to buy, going to get 9, 9 on the little CZ right there, Hornet, hard to find. 800 now half. Half, now 9, 8 half, now 9, 9 would have been 9 divided by 900, 900, 900, 8 half, now 9, and 850, now 9, 8 half, now 9 divided by 9, 9, 9 would have been 9 divided by 9, 900, now a quarter, 925, and 25 floors out, 900 now 25 would have been 25, would have been 25, 900 now 25 would have been 25, would have been 25, would have been 25, 900 now 25, last call, 900 now 25, now 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, I'm 925 would have been half, would have been 950, 950, 950, 925 now half. You bought it, 925 right there to buyer number. Buyer number 681. Buyer number 681. Thank you.
What's the CZ?
Lot number 84, the Harrington and Richardson model right there. The old 732 6-shot revolver. And buying it right there, and buying it right there would have been 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 170, now 180, 170, 180, 170, now 180. I'm 170 on the internet, now 180 buy to get to 180, 180, 180, 170 there would have been 180. 170 there would have been 180 buy to get 180, 180, 180, 170 there would have been 180. Anybody else? 170 now 180, 170 there would have been 180, 180 last call, 170 now 80, 170 now 80. You bought it, $170. Ship it there.
671.
Buyer number 671. 671. Thank you. Lot number 85. Ruger Mark III, the old 22 standard target. And buying it right there. And buying it right there. Going to get 400. And 45 to get 4. 4 to get 300. 300. 300. 230. Now 240. I'm 230. Would have been 45 to get 40. 40. I'm 230 online. Would have been 40. 40. Would have been 40. 40. 40. Now 50. And that's out. 240. Now 50.
Yep.
50. Now 60. And 70. And 70. And 70. And 70.
Yep.
Now 80. 270. 280. I'm 270. Now 80. 80. 80. Would have been 280, 280, 270 would have been 80, 280, now 90, and 90, 90, 90, 90 would have been 290. I'm 280, now 90. I'm 280, would have been 90, back to 90, 90, 90, now 300, 290, now 300. I'm 290, would have been 3, 3, 300, 300, 290 would have been 3. Last call, 290 would have been 3. You're out, 290 would have been 3, 300. Now 310. I'm 300
Yep.
online. Now 20. I'm 310, 20, 20, whatever, 20 divided by 20, 310, 20, 20, 20, whatever, 20, 20, 310, 320, 310, 20. Last call, 310, now 20. Sold it your way, $310 right there to buyer number.
698.
Buyer number 698.
Going to Denver, Colorado.
Lot number 86. Got the old Browning semi-automatic pistol, the old model 1911 right there, the old 22.
I could have been on deck. Sorry about that, Randy.
It's all right.
I'm not in the
Lot number 86 right here on the Browning. And buying it right there. And buying it right there would get 500. And 5 to buy would get 5, 5, 5 would get 500.
Alan, I'm not sure if Lynn, Mr. Schultz, I'd call him. I'm not sure if he, some of these guns he probably never fired, but I don't know. Like,
I don't think this one's been shot.
Yeah.
I don't think the last one has.
There was a stack of paperwork in here, and a lot of this stuff he bought in the 80s and 90s. So
If it's
it
shot, it ain't been shot much.
if it ain't, yeah, if it's been shot, it ain't been shot much. It looks like it's brand new, but it's a lot of it's 20 years plus old.
Yeah. And 400, 400, 3 1/4, now half. I'm 3 1/4, now half to buy, but I get 3 1/2, 3 1/4 online, now 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4, now half. I'm 3 1/4, now half, but I get 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, half, now 75. I'm 3 1/2 on the floor, now 75 to buy, but I get 75, but I get 75, 3 1/2, 75. I'm 3 1/2, but I get 75. I'm 3 1/2, but I get 75. I'm 3 1/2, but I get 75. 75, now 4, so we're doing 4, now quarter. Internet's out, I'm 400 on the floor, now quarter. I'm 400, now quarter, buy, but I get 25, but I get 25, but I get 25, but I get 25, 400, now 25. Last call, 400, now 25. I'm 400, now 25, buy, but I get 25. 400, now 25.
Yep.
Now half. Skin his teeth, now 75. I'm 4 1/2, now 75. 4 1/2, now 75, buy, but I get 75. I'm 4 1/2, 475, 4 1/2, now 75. I'm 4 1/2, last call, 4 1/2, now 75 to buy, but it gets 475, 475. You bought it 4 1/2 right there to buyer number 205, 205, and I think lot 87 right here. It looks like we got the old Beretta semi-auto 32 right there. Nice little Andy gun. And buying it right there, the old Beretta. And buying it right there, stainless steel right there, buying it right there, but to get 500, and 5 to buy, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 5. I got 240, 250, 240, 50. I'm 240, would have been 50 to buy, but to get 50. Jump in, 240, now 50, now 60, and 70, and 260, 270, 260, now 70. I'm 260 to buy, but to get 70, 70, 70, 70, 260, now 70. I'm 260, now 70 to buy, but to get 70. I'm 260, now 70. I'm 260, now 70, 260, now 70 to buy, but to get 70. I'm 260 now, 70 by on the little Beretta right there. I'm 260 there, would have been 70 by, but get 70, 70, 70, would have been 70. Bought it right there. 260, or buyer number 200. Buyer 200. Thank you. Lot number 88. We got the Smith & Wesson revolver, the 22 right there, the old Walther right there, 22 long rifle. And buying it right there. On the Smith & Wesson right there. It comes with 2 clips. And buying it right there, if we get 300.
Nice little
300 there. And 300, 300, 300. 200 now quarter. I'm 200 now 25. I'm 200 now 25. I'm 200 now 25 to buy, but I get 225. 225. I'm 200 there now half. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 225 now 250. And 225 now half. 200 now 225 now half. I'm 200 now 25 now half, but it's 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/4 now half. Last call. I'm 2 1/4 now half to buy, but I get half. I'm 2 1/4 with it 2 1/2.
Yep.
Now 75. Now 75. 2 1/2. 75. I'm 2 1/2 with it 75 to buy, but I get 75.
260.
260, now 70, and 60, now 70. I'm 260, now 70. I'm 260, bid would have been 70 to buy, but to get 70. I'm 260, would have been 70. I'm 260, would have been 70 to buy, but to get 270. 270, 270. Last call, 260, now 70. Sold it your way, $260 right there to buyer number 220. Buyer number 220. Thank you. Lot 89, we have the old Smith & Wesson revolver, the little 38 right there.
Smith.
Find a nice little pocket Smith & Wesson right there. And bind it right there.
I'd say that's an early one there, probably.
Bind it right here to get 500. And 5 to buy, but to get 5, 5, 5, but to get 500. 400, 400, 3 1/4, now half. I'm 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 3 1/4, half, 3 1/4, now half. I'm 3 1/4, now 3 1/2, 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4, now half. I'm 3 1/4 on the Smith & Wesson right there. 3 1/4, now half. I'm 325, now half to buy, but to get 3 1/2. 3 1/2.
Yes.
Now 75. Internet's out. 3 1/2 would have been 75. 75. You get 75.
Yes.
now 400, and 4 to buy, but to get 4, 4, where would it 4 to buy, but to get 400, 400, 375 on the floor, now 400 to buy, I'm 375 would have been 4, I'm 375 would have been 4 to buy, but to get 4, 4, 4 would have been 400, 4, last call, 375 would have been 4, sold it, $375 right there to bidder buyer number
681.
681, buyer 681.
Harrison Richard, 32.
Lot 90 got the old Harrington and Richardson revolver, the old 32 right there. And bidder buyer right there. And
There's a
get
nice
300.
clean example.
Nice little clean gun there. Gonna get 300. And 300 where would have been 3, 200, 200, 180, now 90. I'm 180 now 90 to buy to get 190. I'm 180 would have been 90 to buy to get 90. 180 now 90 on the H&R. I'm 180 down 90, 90 would have been 90 to buy to get 90. That proof he was here today. 180 now 90 and 180 where would have been 90 to buy to get 90. I'm 180 there would have been 90. Last call 180 now 90 would have been 90. Sold it your way. $180 right there to buyer number
671.
671. 671. Think lot 91. We have the old Ruger 38 revolver right there. The old Ruger right there, 38. And buying it right there. And buying it there would have been 400. And 400 where did I would get 4? 300, 300, 300, 275 now 3. I'm 275 would have been 300, 300, 275, 300 now quarter. I'm 300 now quarter, 300 on the floor now quarter. 300, 25. I'm 300 now 25 to buy would have get 25. I'm 300 now 25 to buy would have get 25 would have been 25. I'm 25 now 3 and a half. I'm 3 and a quarter now half. I'm 3 and a quarter now half would have been half. I'm 300 over here, 3 and a half. Now 75 would have been 75 to buy would have get 75. 3 and a half, 75. I'm 3 and a half would have been 75. Where? Well, 3 and a half would have been 75. Would have been 75. Now 4 would have been 400. 400, 400, 400. 375 would have been 4. I'm 375 would have been 4 to buy would have get 4, 4, 4. Last call. 375 would have been 400. 400. Sold it. $375 right there to buyer number 243. 243 Cal. Thank you. Lot 92. We have the Beretta auto pistol, the old 22 Beretta right there. The old Beretta 22. Lot number 92. And buying it right there. And could have get 300. And would have been 3 to buy, would have get 300. 300, 300, 200. Now 25. I'm 200 now quarter. I'm 200 now 25. Would have get 25. Would have get 25. Would have get 25. 200 now 10. I'm 200 now 10 to buy, would have get 10, 10, 10, 10. 210 now 20.
I have 225.
225 now 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 225 now 2 and a half. I'm 2 and a quarter. Half. Would have been 2 and a half. And 230, you get 235.
Yep.
Now 245 and 245. 240, you want sir? 245 and 235 in the internet. Now 245 would have been 45. 235 would have been 45. Would have been 45. Last call. 235 would have been 45. And 235 would get 45. I'm 235 would get 45. I'm 235 would get 45 to buy would get 245. 245. 235. 245. 235 would get 45. And 235 would get 45 to buy would get 45. Would get 45 would get your net. And 235 would get 45. Sold it your way. $235 right there to buyer number
793.
793. 793. Lot number 93. You have the old Remington right there. Semi-auto right there. 9mm.
Nice one in the box there.
And it's got the box and all with it right there. And buying it right there. And buying it right there would get 300. And 3 to buy would get 300. 300, 300, 300, $200. And $200 where to buy would get 200. 170. Now 80. 170 now 80. And 170 now 80 to buy would get 180. 180. Nice little gun there. Now 90. 180 now 90. And 180 now 90 to buy would get 90. I'm 180 there with a 90. I'm 180 there with a 90 to buy would get 90. 90, 90, 90. I'm 180 now 90, 90, 90, 90 with a 90.
Yep.
Now 200. Got the box and all. 200. And 190 now 200. I'm 190 with a 2 to buy would get 200. 190, 200, 200 now 10. Internet, you're out. 200 now 10 to buy would get 210. 10, 10. 200 now 10 to buy would get 210. I'm 200 there with a 10 to buy would get 210. I'm 200 now 10.
I don't believe this has been carried or fired, Alan. I think it's new in the box.
Appears to be new, looks like it's new in the box, just the condition it's setting in, guys. Folks, a nice little piece right there. 210 now 20.
Yep.
I'm 220 now 30. You get 230. I'm 220, 30 now 40 and 40 and 230 would have been 40. I'm 230 would have been 40. I'm 230 in the front would have been 40 back to 40. Now 50. Now 50. 240 now 50. I'm 240 where would it 50 to back to 50. 240, 250, 240 now 50 to back to 50. I'm 240 now 50. 50. Anybody else? 240 now 50. I'm 240 now. Last call. 240 now 50 to buy to get 50. Sold it your way. $240 right there to buyer number 225. 225. Thank you. All right, lot number 94, the Alberti revolver right there, the old 357.
1873 Cattleman.
The old Cattleman right there. The old Cattleman piece right there. And buying it right there. And buying it right there. Going to get 400. And 400 where to buy it to get 400. 400, 400, 400, 300. And 300 where would have been 3. 260 I have. Now 70. I'm 260. 70. Now 80. 280. 280. 280. I'm 270 would have been 80. I'm 270 there would have been 80. Take a look at it. Now 90. Now 80. Now 90. Now 300. Now 10. 10. 10 would have been 10 to buy it to get 310. 20. 20 sir would have been 20. Now 330. I'm 320. Now 30. Now 40. Would have been 40 to buy it to get 50. Now 50. Now 50. Now 50, now 60, 360, now 360. I'm 3.5, now 60, now 70, now 70, now you get 70, now 80, and 380, and 380. I'm 380, now 90 would have been 90 divided to get 390, 390, now 400, make it even money. 400 there would have been 4 divided to get 400, now 10. I'm 400 now, 10 divided to get 10, 10, 10, 400 now, 10, 10, 10 would have been 10, now 420, and 20, and 410 would have been 20 divided to get 20. Shop small, 420, now 30, and 430, and 40, and 430 would have been 40 divided to get 40. On 430 would have been 40, now 50. 600 for a new one. 440, now 50, and 440 would have been 50 divided to get 50. 50, 440, now 50. On 440 would have been 50 divided to get 50, 50, 50, 50. Last call, 440, now 50. Sold it, $440 right there to bidder buyer number
231.
231. Thank you.
Here's a little Beretta 9mm.
Nice little lot number 95. Lot 95. Have a nice little Beretta right there, 9mm. Buying the old model 84 Cheetah. A nice little piece right there on the Beretta. And buying it right there. And buying it right there to get 400. And 400 where to buy it to get 400. 400, 400, 400. 250. Now 60. And 250. Now 60. Now 70. And 270. I'm 260.
Yep.
Now 70. Now 70. Now 70. 270. And 70. Now 80. And 270. Now 80 divided by 80. Now 80. You get 80. Now 90. I'm 280. Now 90. I'm 280. Now 90 divided by 90. I'm 280. Now 90. Where would have 90 divided by 90? 280. 290. 280. 290. I'm 280. Now 90 in the floor. Now 300. I'm 290. Now 3 divided by 300. Now 10. So would have been 10. 10. 10 divided by 310. 310. 310. 310. I'm 300 now. 10 divided by 10. I'm 300 now. 10 divided by 10. Now 20. I'm 310. 20. 20. 20 would have been 20. I'm 310 now. 20. 310 now. 20. I'm 310 would have been 20 divided by 320. 320. 20. I'm 310 would have been 20. Last call. 310 would have been 320.
There's a nice buy.
Sold it. $310 right there to buyer number 213. Buyer number 213. I think lot number 96. We have the old Versa right there. 22 right there. The old Thunder 22. I ain't buying it right there. I ain't buying it right there. Would have get 200. And $200 where would have been 200, 130, 140, and 140, and 150, and 150. Internet you out 150, now 160, and 160 divided by 160, 160, 150, now 60. 150 there would have gone 60. I'm online 150, now 60, 150, now 60. One's got the box and all, folks. 150, now 60, now 160, now 170. Internet's out 170, and 170, now 80. So it would have been 180 right there. This is 180, 180, 180. I'm 170 on the internet now. 180. And 170 there would have been 80 divided by 80. 170 there would have been 80. 170 there would have been 180 last call. 170 there would have been 80. 180. Now 90. I'm 180 on the floor. Now 90. And 90 divided by 90. I'm 180 there. Would have been 90 divided by 1. Internet you're out. 180 now 90. I'm 180 now 90 divided by 90. I'm 180 there with 90. Now 200. Even money. 200. So would have been 200 divided by 200. 200. 200. 200. 190 now 22. And 200. 200. 200. 190 would have been 2 divided by 200. Sold it. $190 right there to bidder buyer number
809.
809. Buyer number 809. Think
97 Ruger 22. Another one. I don't believe it's been fired.
lot number 97. A Ruger revolver. The little Wrangler. Hey, it appears like it's not been fired at all. It's got it's got a box with it and everything. A nice little piece right there.
Single action.
Nice little single action right there on the old Wrangler. And buying it right there. 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Would have been 2.5. now 70, 160, now 70, and 160, now 70 to buy would get 170. Up 160 there would have been 170. Cheap enough. 160 got the box and all. 170. And 160 there would have been 170 to buy would get 170. 160, 70, 160, now 70, and 160 now 70 to buy would get 170. 160 now 70, and 160 now 70 to buy would get 170. Nice little gun there. 160 now 70. You say 170 now 80. Internet's out. 180 and 170 there would have been 180. 170, 180, 170, 180, 170 there would have been 180. Internet's out. 170 there would have been 180. Up 170 there. Chris's guys in. 170 there would have been 180. Up 170 there would have been 180. Last calls. 170 now 180. Now 90 and 180. Now there on the floor. Now 90. Chris, your guys out. 170 there would have been 180.
Where you at?
180. Up fourth row at 180. Now
Around
190.
this side.
190. 190. 180 there. Now 90. 180 there. Now 90. Internet drought. 190. Last call, 190. Sold it,
Yeah.
$180 right there. Daggone it to buyer number 225. Buyer number 225. Now we have number 98. Number 98 right there. The Ruger Vaquero right there.
45.
The old 45 right there. Got the receipt with
Bought
it.
it in 2012.
Bought it in 2012 for a little over 500.
Yeah.
Right there, buying it, and that was 13 years ago. Buying it right there.
I'm sure they're more than that now.
But buying it right there. Hey, who to get 500? And 500 divided to get 500. 500. Who to get 5 divided to get 5? 5, 5, 5, 5. I got 350. Now 60. Now 350. Now 60. I'm 360. Now 70. And 360 would have been 70 divided to get 70. I'm 370. Now 80. Now 80, now 90, and 90 divided to get 90. Now 90, now 400, 400, 400, 390 would have been 4.
Yep.
Now 410, 410, 400, now 410. You want 410? I'm 400 online, now 10, 10 divided to get 10. I'm 400 now 10. I'm 400 now 10 divided to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm 400 now 10 divided to get 10 and 10. Last call, 400 now 10. Cheap enough, 400 now 10 divided to get 410. Now 20 and 410. Now 420. Internet's out. 410 would have been 20. Now 430, sir. And 430 and 430. I'm 420 would have been 30. I'm 420 would have been 30 divided to get 30. 420, 430, 420, 430, and 420 would have been 30. 420 would have been 30. Last call. 420. They would have been 430. I'm 420, 430. Now 440. Internet's out. 430 would have been 430. 40 and 440. Now 50 and 450. Hang in there. 440 now 50 divided to get 50. Can you tell the difference within $10? Now 60, 450, now 60, and 450, now 60 divided to get 60, 4.5, 460, now 70, and 470, and 470, and 460. We appreciate it. 460, now 70 divided to get 70, and 460 would have been 70. Last call, 460 there would have been 70 divided to get 70.
Yep.
Now 80, and 80, and 80. I'm 470 online, now 80. I'm 470 would have been 480. Now 90, now 90, now 90, 480, now 90, now 500, 500, 500, 500, 490 now 5 divided to get 5, and 500 now 10, 10 would have been 10, 5 now 10, 500 now 10 divided to get 10. I'm 500 there would have been 10 divided to get 10 and 10 and 10. I'm 10 now 20. I'm 510 would have been 20. I'm 510 would have been 20 divided to get 20, and 30 and 30. I'm 520 would have been 30. I'm 520 would have 30 divided to get 30. 30, 30, now 40, now 40, now 40. 530 would have been 40. I'm 530 would have been 40 divided to get 40. 40 right there would have been 40. Now 550, 550, 550, 5 and a half. 540 now half. I'm 540 would have been half. I'm 540 now half. Internet, get back in. I'm 540 now 50. Now 60. 550 now 60. I'm 5 and a half now 60. 5 and a half now 60. Now 60 now 70. I'm 560 now 70 divided to get 70. 70, 70, 560, 570, 560 now 70. I'm 560 would have been 70 now 580 and 580 and 580 and 590 and 590. I'm 580 would have been 90 divided to get 90. 90. I'm 580 now 90. I'm 580. They would have been 90 divided to get 90. I'm 580 would have been 90. I'm 580 would have been 90 divided to get 90. Would have been nice down. You're out. 580 would have been 90 divided to get 90. Last call. 580 now 590. I'm 580 now 90. 90 would have been 90. Sold it $580 right there to buyer number
655. Yep. Go ahead. Sorry.
Switched on me.
Yeah, it's right there. I closed it. 655.
655.
Sorry.
Thank you. 655.
Little Ruger Super Bearcat
Lot number 99, the old Ruger right there, the old model, it's old 22, Bearcat 22 right there.
Cylinders all been
Engraved.
You got some nice engraving on the cylinders right there. A nice little handy piece right there. All right, buying it right there. Lot number 99. And buying it right there would get 400. And 400 way to buy it to get 400. 300, 2.5, 260, and 250. Now 60. On 2.5 would have been 60. On 2.5 would have been 60. 250 now 60. On 250 now 60. On 250 now 60. Buy it to get 60. Now 60. Now 60. 250 now 60. Now 60. Now 70. On 260 now 70. Buy it to get 270. 270. 270. 260 now 70. On 260 would have been 70. Buy it to get 270. 260 on the floor. Now 70. I'm 260 now 70. 70 where would it say internet? You're out. 260 now 70. 260 now 70 to buy would get 70. I'm 260 would have been 70. Last call. 260 now 70 to buy would get 70.
Yep.
Now 280, sir. 280, 280, 280, 280, 270 now 80. I'm 270 now 280. I'm 270 now 280. I'm 270 last call. 270 would have been 80. 280, 280. Internet bought at $270 right there to buyer number
671.
671, buyer 671. Think lot 100. The Ruger right there, the old Ruger revolver, the little single 6 right there.
6.
Buying the old,
22 long or Magnum.
Got the Magnum.
got the extra cylinder with 22 long or the 22 Magnum right there. Got the extra cylinder, got the box with it right there and all. And buying it right there, gonna get 400. And 400, buying it to get 400, 400, 300, 300, and 230. I have now 240, now 50, and 240 would have been 50. On 240 would have been 50. On 240 would have been 50. Jump in, 240 now 50 to buy it to get 50. 240 now 250. On 240 now 50. 240 now 50. On 240 now 50 to buy it to get 50. 240 now half. And 240 now half. On 240 would have half now 50. Now or you got 250 now 60. 250 now 60. On 250 now 60 to buy it to get 60. On 250 now 60. Internet get in. On 250 now 60 to buy it to get 60. 60, 60, 250 now 60. On 250 an extra cylinder and all. 260 now 70. And 260 now 70. On 260 there would have been 70 to buy it to get 70. 260 now 70. On 260 now 70. Now 280. Nights down you're out. 270 now 80. 270 there 80. On 270 there would have been 80 to buy it to get 280. Now in the 290. And 280, 290, on 280, now 90 divided by 90, 280, now 90, on 280, now 290, 280, 280, on 290. Internet's in, 280, now 90 by last call, 290, and 280, now 290 divided by 290, 290. Sold it $280 right there to bidder buyer number 655, 655. Thank you.
Number 101.
Hey, lot number 101, the Taylors and Company, the 357 mag revolver right there.
Nice gun.
Nice little 357 right there. And buying it right there. And buying it right there would get 400. And 400 buy to get 4 would have been 400. 300 now 25. 3 1/4. On 300 now quarter. On 300 now 25. Buy would get 25. Would have 25. On 300 now 25. Would have 25. Would have 25. Now half. Internet you're out. 3 1/2. On 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. 3 1/4 half. On 3 1/4 now half. Would have half. The buy would have half. On 3 1/4 3. 350, 325, 350. I'm 325 would get 50 to buy would get 350. I'm 325 would get 50. And 325 would have been 50 to buy would get 50 to buy would get 50. I'm 325 would get 50 right there to buy would get 50. Last call, 325 would get 350. I'm 325 would have 50. Internet you out, 325 would get 350. Sold it right there, 325 to buyer number
225.
225, buyer number 225. Thank you. Lot 102, we have a nice little Beretta right there. The old semi-auto 25 model right there. It's got 2 magazines with it. Got 2 magazines with it right there. And buying it right there, could get 400. And 400 got the box and all. Would get 4, 300, 275, 300. On 275, now 300. On 275 would have 3. On 275 would have 3 to buy would get 300, 300, 300. 275 would have 3. On 275 would get 300, 300, 300. On 275 would have been 300. On 275 would have been 3 to buy would get 300, 300. The internet's in. 275 would have been 300. On 275 would have been 300 to buy would get 300, 300. Last call. 275 would have been 3 to buy would get 300, 300. Sold it online right there. $275 to buyer number 793. Buyer number 793. Thank you. Lot number 103. We have a nice little Colt revolver right there, the old 45 single action with original box and papers right there. And about back in, does it say in 2010 he paid $12.50 for it? In 2010 for the old 45 right there with the box and the original box and papers, and buying it right there. And buying it right there. Who'd get 1,500? And 15 to buy would get 15. I got 950. Now 75. 950 there would have been 975. 950 now 75 to buy would be 75. I'm 950 now 75. I'm 950 now 75. Now $1,000.
Yep.
10,000 now quarter. And now half. And 1050. And 1050. 1025 now half. I'm 1025. 1050 now 75. And 1050 on the floor now 75. Internet you're out. 1050 now 75 would have been 75 would have been 75. I'm 1050 would have been 75.
Yep.
Now 1100. Now 11 quarter and 1125. I'm at 1100 on the floor now 25 and 1100 now 25 to buy would have been 25. 1100 now 25 and 1100 they would have been 25 to buy would have been 25. I'm 1100 they would have been 25. 1100 on the floor. Internet's out. 1100 now 25. I'm 1100 they would have been 25. Last call internet. I'm 1100 they would have been 25 to buy would have been 25 would have been 25 would have been 25.
Yep.
Now 50.
Yep.
Now you say 50?
Yeah.
Now 75. Now 75. And 1175. And 1150 now 75 to buy would get
That
75.
was sealed in plastic when it came in.
It was sealed in plastic when you came in.
I have
When
to
it came
take
in.
it out of plastic and get photographs.
So it was done. He was one of those. He never got out of the plastic, bought it and put it in the safe, and there it is.
Yep.
Now 1175. Now 1200. And 1200 now quarter. I'm 1200 now quarter. I'm 1200 now quarter. Buy would get 1225. 1225. Internet you're out. 1200 now 25 would have been 25. I'm 1200 now 25 to buy would get 1225. 1225. 1225. I'm 1200 now 25 to buy would get 25. Last call internet. 1200 now 25. You bought it. $1,200 right there. $1,200 right there to bidder buyer number. He's a digging buyer 224, and I appreciate that. Buyer number 224. Thank you. Lot number
104.
104. Lot number 104. We have the Ruger semi-auto 22 right there. The old LCP2. Buying the old Ruger LCP. Has the box and all right there.
4 magazines.
Has 4 mags with it. The Ruger LCP's got the 4 mags with it right there. Nice little Ruger. And buying it right there, going to get 300 and 300 where? And 300. 200 now quarter. I'm 200 now 25. Now half. I'm 2 1/4. Now 2 1/2. 2 1/4. Half. I'm 2 1/4. Now 2 1/2. I'm 225. Now 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/4. Now half. I'm 2 1/4. Now 20. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. I'm 2 1/4. Now 2 1/2. Internet you're out. 2 1/4 would have 2 1/2. I'm 2 1/4 now 2 1/2 to buy would get 2 1/2 would have 2 1/2 would have 2 1/2. I'm 2 1/4. Last call 2 1/4 now 2 1/2 would have 250. I'm 225 now 250. Sold it right there. $225 to buyer number
240.
240. Buyer number 240. Thank you. Lot number 105. We got the old Uberti revolver, the old 45 right there. The old Army 45 right there. And buying the 1875 Army right there. And buying it right there. And buying it right there for to get 400. And $400 where to buy it to get 400. 400. Nice little nickel right there, nickel plated right there. I got 300 now quarter. I'm 300 now 25. I'm 300 now 25 to buy it to get 325. Now 3 1/4. Now 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 3 1/4. Now half. And 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 now half. Half to get 3 1/2. 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 online now 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 now half to get half.
That's a super nice gun right there. That's a
3 1/4. Nice little piece right there. 3 1/4. Now 3 1/2. Nice little Uberti right there. 3 25. I think we're under the money. 325. Now 3 1/2.
Yep.
Now 75 and 3 1/2. Larry, you're out. Would have been 75 to buy. Would have get 75. Would have been 75 on 3 1/2. 75. I hear it now 4 and 400. Where to buy to get 400. 400. Front way 4 now quarter and 400 now quarter. Buy to get 425. 425. 425 now 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4 now 4 1/2 to buy to get 4 1/2. Last call 425 now 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. Sold it right there. 425 right there to buyer number 225. Buyer number 225. I think lot number 106. We have another Uberti right there. The old 44 right there. Buying the old 44 revolver right there. Nice little
Gentlemen,
piece
single
there.
action.
Cattleman single action, a nice little piece right there. And buying it right there. We're gonna get 500. And 500 to buy it to get 300 now quarter. And 300 now 25. I'm 300 now 25 to buy it to get 325. 325, 3 1/4. And 300 now quarter.
Liberty.
Check it out. 300 now quarter. I'm 300 there with a quarter. I'm 300 now quarter. I'm 300 now 25 with a 25 to get 25. I'm 300 now 25 now 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 now 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4 now half with a 3 1/2. 3 1/2. 3 1/4 online now 350 and 3 1/4 now half. I'm 3 1/4 now half. I'm 3 1/4 now 50. And last call 3 25 now 350. I'm 3 1/4 now 3 1/2 with a 3 1/2.
Yep.
Now 75 by the skin of the teeth. 3 1/2 now 75. And 3 1/2 would have been 75. Greenwood, you're out. 3 1/2 would have been 75. And 3 1/2 would have been 75. I'm 3 1/2 would have been 70. Larry, you're out. 3 1/2 would have been 75. I'm 3 1/2 would have been 75. I would have get 75 would have been 75. 3 1/2 would have been 75. And 3 1/2 would have been 75. Sold it right there. $350 right there. Debater buyer number 655. Buyer 655. Lot number 107 right there. We have the American Tactical double barrel right there. The old
Coach gun.
Coach gun, the old road agent right there. And buying it right there. And buying it right there would get 500. And 500 to buy would get 555 would get 500. I'm 375, now 400. I'm 375 would have been 4. 375 would have been 4 right there would have been 400. 400, 375, now 4. Now quarter and quarter and quarter. Internet, you're out. 400 now quarter. I'm 400 now 25. I'm 400 now 25 would have been 25 would have been 25. I'm 400 now quarter. 400 now quarter. 400 now quarter. Internet, you're out. 400 now 25 would have been 25 would have been 25 would have been 25. I'm 400 now 25. Last call. 4 1/4. Now 4 1/2. And 4 1/2. Now 75. And 4 1/2 on the floor. Now 75 would have been 75. Now 500 and 500 and 500. I'm 475 would have been 5 to buy would have get 500. Your way. 475 would have been 5 to buy would have get 5. Internet, you're out. 475 would have been 5 to buy would have get 500. 500. 500. Sold it your way. 475 right there. The bidder buyer number. You said 231.
Yep.
2. Buyer number 231. 231.
Here's a little pump 22.
Hey, a nice lot number 108. We have the Remington, the nice little pump 22, the old Fieldmaster right there. And buying it right there. And buying it there would get 300, 300, 300, 300, 240, now 50, now 60, and 250, 60, now 70, and 260, now 70 to buy would get 270, 270, 270, 260, now 70. I'm 260 there would have been 70. I'm 260 there would have been 70. I'm 260 there would have been 70, 70, 70, 70. I'm 260 there would have been 70. I'm 260, now 70, now 80, now 80, and now 80, and now 90, and 280, now 90 to buy would get 90. I'm 280 there would have 90. Now 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, now 10. I'm 300 now 10 to buy would get 10 and 10 and 10. I'm 300 now 10 and 20 and 20. I'm 310, 20, 20. What about 20 to buy would get 20? 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, now 20, now 30, and 330 would have 30. I'm 320 now 30. I'm 320 would have 30 buy would get 30. 320, 330, 320, 330. I'm 320 would have 30. 320 now 30. 320 now 30, and 320 would have 30 by last call. 330 now 40 and 330 now 40. I'm 330 would have been 40 by would get 40. I'm 330 would have been 40 now 50 now 50 now 50 now 40 now 50 now 50. I'm 340 now 50 to buy would get 50. I'm 340 would have been 50 to buy would get 50. I'm 340 there would have been 50 to buy would get 50. Last call internet 340 now 50. I'm 340 would have been 50 to buy would get 50. Sold it online. $340 right there to buyer number 655. Buyer number 655. Good job.
Hey, Alan, this Piata, Mr. Shultz had this in the box. It has one clip right here, but this will take a drum. This will take a drum clip, and it'll also take another longer clip. I don't know if they came with it and we just couldn't find them or what the deal is, but you're just buying this gun. It's in the box. It has one clip, but it does not have the drum clip. We couldn't, so I don't know if it had it or not had it, but that's what you're getting. So.
On lot 109, the nice little Piata right there comes with the little one clip right there, the little 22. Find the little 22 cal right there. It has the box and all.
Pretty nice gun.
Nice little piece right there. Buying it a lot 109, the Piata, buying it right there to get 500, and 5 to buy it to get 500, 500, 400 wear, and 400 wear.
It'll look like a Tommy. It looked like a Tommy gun with
Yeah, I know what you
And who to get 400, 200 now quarter, and 200 now 25, and 200 now 25. Divide to get 225, 225, 200 now 25, now half, and 2 1/4 now half. On 2 1/4 now half. Divide to get 2 1/2. On 2 1/4 half. On 2 1/4 now 2 1/2. On 2 1/4 we'll do half. On 225 we'll do 50. On 225 we'll do 50. Internet shop 2 1/4 now half. On 2 1/4 now half. On 2 1/4 now half. Half would have been 75. On 2 1/2 would have been 75. On 2 1/2 75 now 300. 275 would have 3 divided by 300. 275 would have 3. On 275 would have 3 divided by 300. 275 300. 275 would have 3. Internet shop. On 275 would have 3 divided by 300. Nice little piece there. On 275 would have 3 divided by 300. Now quarter. 300 now quarter, and 300 now quarter. The only one we have here of it. I'm 3 1/4. I'm 300 now quarter. I'm 300 now quarter. I'm 300 now quarter. Would have been 25 divided by 25 now half, and 3 1/4 half. I'm 3 1/4 now half. Internet
How
shop.
much fun that be?
3 1/4 now half, and 3 1/4 now half. Divided by half. I'm 3 1/4 now half. I'm 3 1/4 now half. Internet shop. I'm 325 now half. I'm 325 now half. Now 75 and 75 and 75 and 3 1/2. Help you all I can. 375. You want 360 and 360 and 70. I'm 360 now 70. I'm 360 now 70. Divided by 70. I'm 360 now 70. Now 80 and now 80. Now 80. I'm 370 now 80 divided by 80. Now 90 and 90 and 90. And 380 there with a 90 divided by 90. Now 400. 400. Stay there. 400. I'm 390 with a 4 divided by 400. 400. 400. 400. 400. I'm 3. I'll give you a loan $10. I'm 390 with a 10. 400. 390 would have been 400. I'm last call. 390 would have been 400 divided by 400. Sold it online. $390. The buyer number 809. Buyer number 809. Pick up.
All right, Alan, you can shoot around the corner with this one. Oh, it goes in here. No.
Got that little takedown.
Lot number 110 right here. Lot number 110, we got the Ruger 22 right here. The old Ruger 1022 rifle. Hey, what kind of, got a nice little scope on there.
Yeah.
Got the box. Got
Banana
the
clips.
2 clips. Got the little case with it and everything.
It's a takedown model. It's a nice 1022.
Nice little 1022. The takedown model right here. It's got
Nikon.
got the Nikon scope on it.
Is that 10 shots?
Has that ever been? Does it look like it's ever been fired?
It doesn't to me.
And buying it right there. And buying it right there.
Hey, this thing comes with a carrying case.
Has the carrying case. Has the original box. The carrying case. How many mags did you say it was?
There's 2 banana clips.
2 banana clips with it. And buying it right there. We're gonna get 500. And 500 divided by get
I don't think you
500.
should.
500. 500 and 500, 375 and 4. On 375 with a 4 divided by 400, 400, 400. On 375 with a 4. On 375 with a 4 divided by 400, 400, 400. 375 with a 4 divided by 400. Now quarter. I'm 400 now 25. I'm 400 now 25 divided by 425.
Stainless.
Nice
Stainless steel.
The stainless piece.
Stainless steel. The gun's stainless steel.
Got the whole outfit there. It's the stainless gun right there.
There's a nice rifle.
Yeah, I'm on 400 right
Now
here.
25 and 400 now 25 and now half. I'm 4 1/4 now half. I'm 4 1/4 now half. Divided by 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4. Floor, you're out. 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. 4 1/4 now half. I'm 425 now half. I'm 425 with a 50. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. I'm 425 with a 450. I'm 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. Last call.
Tell that young man back there if he puts it on his charge card, his wife won't know for 30 days.
4 1/4 now 4 1/2. Got a little leeway. 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. Would have been 4 1/2.
435.
I like him.
Yeah. I'll get down and get to work. 445. 435 would have been 445. Greenwood drop. 435 would have been 45. I'm 435. Now 445. And 435 would have been 45 divided with 445. I'm 435 on the floor. Now 445 internet. I'm 435 would have been 445. Greenwood, you're out. 435 would have been 445. Would have been 445. Last call. 435 would have been 445. I'm 435 would have been 445. Sold it here on the floor. 435 to buyer number State Road 234. All right, number next up. It looks like we have the old lot number 111.
Wildcat.
The old Wildcat right there. The old 22, the Winchester Wildcat right there. Nice little piece right there. A Wildcat right there. And buying it there would get 400. And 400 where to buy it at 400, 300, 300, 190. Now 200, now 210. I'm 200 now 10 to buy it at 210, 210, 210, 200 now 10, 210 now 20, and 210 now 20 now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 220 would have 30 to buy it at 30. I'm 220 would have 30. I'm 220 would have 30. 220 now 30. 220 now 30. Now 40. 230. I just got it on the line. 230 now 40.
Yeah.
240 now 50 and 50 and 50 now 60 and 250 now 60. I'm 250 on the floor. 260 now 270 and 270. Buy it at 270. 270. 270. 260 here now 270. I'm 260 there with the 270 and 260. The nice little gun right there. Now 70. I'm 260. Now 70. I'm 260 there with it 70. Buy it against 270. 270. 270. 260 there with it 270. I'm 260 there with it 270. Last call. $260 now. 70 right there with it 270. You bought it $260 right there. Send it to Greenwood. The buyer number 671. 671.
Number 112, lever action. There's a nice gun.
Lot number 112. Got the Uberti right there. The old lever action right there. The octagon barrel. Model 1873. And buying it right there. And buying nice little piece right here.
Super nice, guys. Super nice.
Buying it right there. Raise your sights right there on the Uberti right there. Hands going to get 1,500. And 15 to buy to get 1,500. 1,500. $1,000. I have 850. Now 75. 8.5. 75. I'm 8.5 with 75. I'm 8.5 with 75. Buy to get 875. 850. Now 75. I'm 850. Now 75. Buy to get 75. I'm 850. 75. Now 900. Now quarter. 900. Now quarter. I'm 900. Now 25. Buy to get 25. I'm 900. Now 25. Buy to get 25. To get 25. I'm 900. Now 25. Buy to get 25. I'm 900. Now 25. 925. 900. Now 25. And 900 there would have 25 buy would get quarter. 900 now 925. 900 they would have been 25 buy would get 925 and 900 they would have 25 and 900 they would have 25. Last call 900 now 25. Internet you bought at $900 right there to buyer number 804. Buyer number 804. Lot number 113 right there. Looks like we have the old DPMS, the old Panther 223 right there. It's got the Nikon scope on it.
The 113.
113.
Yep.
Nice. Buying it right there. Got the little 223 AR right there. And buying it right there. And buying it right there. And buying it to get 500. And 500 to buy it to get 500. 500. 400 now quarter. I'm 400 online now 25. Got the case with it. No, 400 now quarter. I'm 400 now quarter. Buy it to get 425. 425. 425 now 4.5. Internet out. I'm 4 1/4. 4.5. 4 1/4 and 4.5. I'm 4 1/4 now half. And 75, sir. And 4.5, 75. Now 500 and 500. 475 would have been 5. Internet shop. 475 would have been 5. Divide would have been 500. 475 would have been 5. Now quarter and quarter and quarter. I'm 500 now quarter. 500 online now quarter. I'm 500 now 25. Divide would have get 25. Now 525 and 500 now 25. She's saying yes. 500 now 25. I'm 500 now 25. Would have been 25. Last call, 500 now 25, would have been 25, would have been now 25, would have been 25. Bought it online, $500 right there to buyer number 801. Buyer number 801. Yeah. Moving right along to lot number 114. Has the Stevens double barrel shotgun, the old 410 right there.
Nice gun right there, guys.
Nice little Stevens 410 double barrel. And buying it right there, the old 410 double barrel. And buying it right there, and who to get 700. And 700 there, would have been 700 buy it right there. Who gets 700? I'm 4 1/4. Now 4.5. I'm 4 1/4. Now 4.5. Now 75. And 4.5 would have been 75. I'm 4.5. Now 75 would have been 75. Would have been 75. Would have been 75. Now 500 and 500 and 500. 475 and 5 now quarter. 500 now quarter. Internet shop. 500 now quarter. I'm 500 now quarter. I'm 500 now 25. Divide would have been 25. Would have been 25. I'm 500 here now 25. Would have been 25. I'm 500 now 25. Last call. 500 now 25. Divide now 500 now 25. 500 now 25.
We hardly ever get them.
500 now 25. Sold it right there. $500 to buyer number
231.
231. Buyer number 231. Thank you. Lot number 115. Got the old Stevens right there. The old Little Scout. Little Stevens, Little Scout 22.
Hey, right here is the paperwork where he bought this. Or wait, is that the favorite? No, that's not the favorite. Never mind.
Well, if it did have it, that's what it would look like.
Wrong receipt.
All right. You got the old Stevens right there. The Little Scout that Chris is holding up. All right, buying it right there, the old 22, and buying it right there, we're going to get 200, 200, 200, 150, now 60, and 150, 60, now 70, and 160, now 70. 160 there would have been 75, would have been 160, now 70, 160, now 70, 70, now 80, and 90, and 90 divided by 90, 90, 90, now 200, 200, 10, 10, 10, 200, now 10 divided by 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 200, now 10, now 20, now 30, and 30, and 30, 220, now 30, and 220, now 30, on 220, now 30 divided by 230, internet, you're out, 220 would have been 30 divided by 30, 220, 30, 220, now 30, and 220 there would have been 30. Last call, $220 now, 230, 230. You bought it, $220 right there to buyer number 202, buyer number 202.
Little double barrel.
Hey, buying the old double barrel right there. The old 12 gauge double barrel right there.
Utica or Utica?
Utica. Double barrel shotgun right there.
Got rabbit ears.
But nice. It's got the rabbit ears with it on that one right there. Nice little piece there.
That's clean as a pin.
3.5 and 3.5 to buy, but I get 3.5, 3.5. 250 now 75. On 250 now 75. Would have been 75. On 2.5, 75 now 300 and 275. 300 now quarter and now half and 3.25 now half now 75. Would have been 75. Would have been 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. 375 would have been 4. 375 would have been 4 to buy, but get 400 now quarter. 400 now quarter to buy, but get 425, 425, 400 now 25. 400 now 25 divided to get 425. I'm online at 400 now 25. 400 now 25 to get 425 divided to get 425 to get 425. 400 last call. 400 now 4.25. 400 now 25. Sold it $400 online to buyer number 671. Buyer number 671. Thank you. Lot number 117. Looks like we have the old Inland 30 cal right there. The old carbine. That's nice little carbine right there. Nice little carbine right there. And right there, we get 2,000. And 2,000 where divided to get 2,000. 1,500. And 15 divided to get 15. 1,200. 13. 12. 13. 12. 12 and a quarter. And 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. And 12 and a half. And 12 and a quarter. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a quarter. Now 12 and a half. Now 75. Would have been 75. Would have been 75. 12 and a half. Now 75. 12, 75. Now 13. And 13. Now quarter, sir. Would have been 13 and a quarter. And 13 and a half. And 13 and a half. And 13 and a half, now 75, and 75, and 13 and a half would have been 75, divided would get 75. It's now 14, internet, 14, and 14, now quarter, and 14, now quarter, and 14, now 25, divided would get 25. Can't just go to Walmart and take it out. 14 now 25, divided would get 25, and 14 now quarter, 14 now 25, now 14 and a half. New player, 14 and a quarter, now half, now 75, sir. 1475, now 15, and 1,500, now quarter, and 15 now quarter, divided to get 15 and a quarter, now 15 and a half. 15 and a quarter, now half, and 15 and a quarter, now half. Internet, you're out. 15 and a quarter, I'm on the floor. 15 and a quarter, now half. 15 and a quarter, now half, divided to get a half. 15 and a quarter on the floor, now 15 and a half, and 15 and a quarter, now half, divided to get 15 and a half. Last call, 15 and a quarter, now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. Now 75, sir, and 75, and 75, and 75, now 1,600, 1575, now 16, and 1575 would have been 1,600, internet drop, 1575 would have been 16, divided by 16, 1575 would have been 16, 1575 would have been 16, divided by 16 would have been 16, going once, and 1575 would have been 16, sold at 1575 right there to buyer number 751. Buyer number 751. Thank you.
Here's a little Rossi 22 pump, and I don't believe it's ever been fired.
Lot number 118 got the old Rossi pump right there. 22.
Floor bid.
Yeah.
751. I don't know,
Yes. 751 on the last one.
but that's a floor bidder though.
Yes. Lot 118 got the old Rossi pump 22. Hey, it looks they're checking it out. Looks like it's appears to be never fired. Pretty clean little Rossi right there. And buying it right there. And buying it right there would get 300. And 300 divided would get 200, 170, now 80. And 170 there would have been 80. And 180. I'm 170 there would have been 180. Divided would get to 180. I'm online. 170, that's one now 180. 180, 180, now 90. And 180, now 90 divided would get 90, 90, 90. I'm 180 on the internet, now 90. And 180 there would have 90 divided would get 90. 180, now 90. 180, I hear it. Yeah, 90, now 200. And 200, and 200, and 190 now 2 divided to get 200, 200, 200, 190 now 2, 190 now 2 internet trap, 190 would have been 2, and 190 would have been 200 now 10, 10, 10, sir would have been 10 divided to get 210, 210, 220, 210, I'm 200 now 10, I'm 200 online now 210. And 210, now 20, and 210, 220, internet trap, 210, 20, I'm 210 would have been 20 divided to get 220. I'm 210 would have been 20.
Yeah.
Now 230 and 230 and 230. 220 now 30.
I like the old gallery gun. You
Yeah.
know?
220 now 230. 220 now 30. And 220 now 30. 220 now 30. 220 last call. 220 now take a better look. 220 now 30. Hey, don't that feel right? 220 now 30. And 220 now 30. Divided to get 30. And 220 30 now 40. And 230 now 40. 230 now 40. Internet trap. 230 would have been 40. 230 would have been 40. 230 last call. $230 now 40. Now 50, and 50, and 50, and 240 now 50, 240 now 50, 240 now 50, and still under the money, 240 now 50, 240 now 50, last call, 240 now 50.
All right.
240 now 50, now 60, and 250 now 60, and 250 now 60, and 2.5 now 60, 250 now 60, and 250 now 60, 250 now 60 divided by 60, and 250 now 60, going once, now 250 now 60, last call, 260. Sold it, $250 right there to buyer number 225, 225. Thank you. Lot number 119. Hey, another nice little Marlin lever action. A little 4570 right there. A nice lever action right here. It's got the is that the octagon barrel on there?
Octagon barrel.
Got the nice little octagon barrel on the 4570 right there. And binder right there. Could get 1500. I ain't 15 divided to get 15. 1200 online. Now 13, 12, 13. I'm 12 would have been 13. 12, 13, 12, 12 and a quarter. 12, 12 and a quarter. I ain't 1200 now quarter. I ain't 1200 now quarter. I'm 1200 now quarter. I'm 1200 now 25 divided by 25. 1200, 25, 1200, 25. Internet's in. 1200 now quarter. And 1200 now quarter divided by 1225. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. 1200 now 25. 1200 now 25. And 1200 divided by 25. And last call. 1200 now quarter. And 1200 there with 1225. 1225. Sold it online, $1,200 right there to buyer number 680. Buyer number 680.
Going to Missouri.
Lot number 120. Hey, have a nice little Browning 22 rifle right here. Buying a nice little Browning 22 right there. Steve's walking it around. A nice little piece. Hard to find them Brownings in them conditions, as you guys know. And buying it right there. And going to get 1200. And 12 divided by 12. 1200. $1,000. 700 online. Now 800. 7.5. 7.5. Now 800. And 7.5. Now 800. 800. 800. Now 8.5. 800. Now half. I'm 800 now half. 800 now quarter. I help you all I can. 8 1/4. 8 1/4. Now 8.5. 8.5. You're out internet. 8.5. 8 1/4. Now half divided by 8.5. Now 875. I'm 850. 75. And floor, you're out. I'm 850. Now 75. I'm 8.5. Would have been 75. I'm 8.5. Would have been 75. I'm on the nice little Browning rifle. 75. Now 900. 900. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 900 now quarter. Now 9.5. And 9 1/4. Now 9.5. I'm 9 internet. You're out. 925. Now 9.5. I'm 9 1/4. Now half. I'm 9 1/4 now half. I'm 9 1/4 now half. Divided to get half with 9 1/4. Now 9.5. Internet, you're out. 9 1/4 now 9.5. I'm 9 1/4 now 9.5. Last call. 9 1/4 now 950. Sold it $925 to buyer number 81. Buyer number 681, and I think lot number 121. The Ruger. Hey, a nice little Ruger over/under shotgun right there. 12 gauge, 3-inch chamber. Nice little Ruger right here. Nice little over/under. Chris, that looks to be pretty darn good shape. Nice little Ruger over under right there. And buying it right there, we get $1,000 and $1,000 bail to buy it. 800 online now quarter. 800 now quarter. 800 now quarter to buy it to get 825. You want in 825, 825, 825, 820.
Yep.
Now 850.
Yep.
850 now 75. 850 now 75. 850 there would have been 75. 850 now 75 to buy would have been 875. 875. 875 now 900.
Yep.
900 now quarter. 900 now quarter. 900 now quarter.
Yep.
9 quarter. 9 and quarter. 9 and quarter. Now 9 and a half. 925
Yep.
now 9 and a half. 950 now 75. 950 now 75. You get it?
Right here.
$975, $1,000, $975 to buy would get $1,000, and not the internet you're out. $975 would have $1,000, $975 would have $1,000 to buy would get $1,000 bill. $975 now $1,000, and $975 there would have $1,000 bill to buy with the internet you're out. $975 would have $1,000.
Yep.
Now a quarter and 10 and a quarter and 10 and a quarter. I'm at that 10 and a quarter. I'm 1,000 now quarter and 1,000 now quarter to buy to get a quarter. I'm online 1,000 now quarter and last call 1,000 now quarter to buy to get the quarter. I'm $1,000 bill to buy to get the quarter. Sold it online for $1,000 bill right here to buyer number 804. Buyer number 804. Thank you. We have lot number 122. A nice little Remington shotgun, 16 gauge. It's the model. It's an 870 Wingmaster. Nice 16 gauge Wingmaster right there. And buying it right there, could get 300. And 300 buy it, get 3. 210, now 20. I'm 210, 220, 230. Internet trap, 220, now 30.
Yep.
I'm 230,
Sorry.
220 on the floor, now 230.
Yep.
230, now 40, sir. And 240, and 240, and 250. Internet trap,
Yep.
250, now 60. 250, now 60. And 250, now 60. Buy it, get 60. Now 60, 250, now 60. 250 now 60. You want 260, sir? 250 now 60.
Yep.
And 70.
Yep.
And 70. I got it at 260 on the floor. Now 70. Internet's got to be 270. You're in at 260 now 70. I'm 260 now 70. Buy it get 70. I'm 260 now 70. Buy it get 270. 270. 270. 260 now 70. I'm 260 there with the 70. Buy it get 260 now 70. Lot 122. 260 last call. Internet. I'm 260 now 270. Buy it get 270. I'm 260 there with the 270. Sold it on the floor for $260 right there to buyer number 230. Buyer number 230. Lot number 123. The nice little Savage single shot right there. Got the Little Rascal right here. The old single shot Little Rascal. I ain't buying it right there to get 200. And 200, I got 90 on the internet. Now 100. And 90 now $100. And 90 would have been 100. 90 there with 100. Now 10. 100 now 10. 10 to buy to get 110. 110. 110. 100 now 10. I'm 100 there would have been 10 to buy to get 10 and 10. Internet you're out. 100 now 10 to buy to get 10. 100 now 10. I'm 100 there would have been 10. 10. 10. Now 20. Sir. And 110. 20. You want 20? I'm 110 straight away. Now 20. Now 130, sir. Would have been 130. I'm 120 now 30. I'm 120 now 30. I'm 120 now 30. Thank you for what you did do. I'm 120 now 30. I'm 120 now 30 by last call. 120 now 130. 120 now 130. Sold it right there. $120 right there to buyer number 225. Buyer number 225. And I think, yeah, moving right along to lot number 124. We have the old Harrington and Richardson single shot, 28 gauge.
Ain't nothing old about it.
The old 28 gauge right there. Nice little 28 gauge. The old topper. And buying them right there. And buying it right there. And going to get 200. 200. 200. 120. Now 30. I'm 120 there with a 130. I'm 120 now 130. To buy it, to get 130. 130. 130. 130. Now 40. Enter 140. Now 150. I'm on the floor for 150. Now 60. And 160. To buy it, to get 160. Now 160. Now 60. Now 70. Now 80. And 80 there. Now 90. 90. 90. Now 200. 200. 200. Now 10. Sorry, would have been 210. To buy it, to get 210. 210. 210. Now 20. And 230. And 220. Now 30. To buy it, to get 230. 230. 230. 220. Now 30. 230. Now 40. And 240. Now 50. And 240. Now 50. 240 there with 50. And 240 now 50. Internet trap. 240 to bid for now 50. 240 now 50. Buy it, 250. 250 now 60. He likes it again. 250 now 60. And 250 there would have been $60. 250 now 60. And 250 now 60. And 250 there would have been 60. Now 70. 270. 270. 270. I'm 260 here. Now 70. I'm 260 there would have been 70. Buy it, get 70. I'm 260 there would have been 70. Last call. 260 now 70. Sold it $260 right here to buyer number 670. 676. Buyer number 676. Thank you. Lot number 125 right here. Have the American Tactical single shot 410. A nice little, it's got the camo stock with the sling and the vent rib barrel. Nice little piece Chris is holding up right there. Get the old single shot right there on the old 410. And buying it right there. Gonna get 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. I have 95 online. Now 110. And 95 with 110. 95 with 110. 110, 110, 110. 95 with 110. And 95 with 110. 110. Now 120. 120. Internet drop. 110 on the floor. Now 120. Now 130. And 120. Now 30. So you want 130? 130, now 40, and 140, 130, now 40, 130, now 40. 130 divided to get 140, 130, now 40 divided to get 140. Last call, 130, now 40, now 50, 150, 150, now 50, well, 60, and 150, now 60. 150, now 60. I'm in the second row. 150, now 60 divided to get 160.
Right here.
I'm right here. You got to be 160, 160, 160. 160. Now 170. 170. We're going up. 170. I'm 160. Now 170. I'm 160. Now 170 divided to get 170. 160 now. I just took your bid at 160. I was over here at 150.
With 160 or what?
I'm 150 was there. Rick, you got to be 160.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
170, sir. 170. 170. Back at you. 180. 180. I'm now 190, sir. 190 divided to get. I thank you both. 180 now 90 divided to get 90. 180 now 90. Sold it. $180 right there to buyer number
231.
231. Same as last time. 231. 126. Lot number 126.
Nice little bold action.
The old CZ bold action right there. 17 HMR.
I don't believe it's been fired.
It appears it's a pretty nice little piece right there. It's looking like it's not been fired just from the looks at it. A nice little piece right there. It's got one magazine with it in the sling. And buying it right there, to get 500. And 500 where to buy it to get 5. 375, I'll take it now. 400. I'm 375 with a 4. I'm 400. Thank you now. 4 1/4. I'm 400 now 1/4. I'm 400 now 25 to buy it to get 425. 400 now 25. I'm 400 on the floor now 25. I'm 400 now 25 to the 25 to the 25 to the 25.
A buddy of mine was telling me the other day
Now half. Yes, that.
that he goes coyote hunting, and he's got a varmint gun like this, but he said he could get paid to go varmint hunting.
Get paid to go varmint
He
hunting
could
with a gun like that.
with a gun like that.
You get,
That gets you into anybody's place you want to go. All you got to do is go shoot some coyotes.
so we got the gun. People's got the money.
Yeah, they got the ground, but he said he could get paid to go coyote hunting.
They are a nuisance anymore. I'm 4 1/4 now half. I'm 4 1/4 now half. Internet shop 4 1/4 now half. And 400 now 4 1/4 now half to buy it to get 4 1/2. I'm 4 1/4 now half. I'm 4 1/4 now half to buy it to get 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. 4 1/4 now half. Last call 4 1/4 now 4 1/2. 4 1/2. Last call 4 1/2. Sold it there 425 to buyer number.
Over there someplace. 238.
Yeah, 238. Thank you. 238. Buyer number 238 on that one right there. Lot number 127. We have a nice little Remington pump 22. Model 12. Nice little Remington pump right there, model 12. Buying it right there, we get 400. And 400 divided to get 4. 300 now 1/4. 300 now 1/4. I'm 300 now 25. I'm 300 now line now 25 divided to get 25. I'm 300 now 25 divided to get 25. 300 1/4. 300 now 1/4. I'm 300 now 1/4 divided to get 25. I'm 300 now 25. 325. Nice little gun right there. Nice little pump right there. 300 now 25 divided to get 25 to get 25. 3 and last call. 300 now 25 divided to get 25. Now 3 1/2. 3 1/4, half, 3 1/4 now, 3 1/2. Oh, Luke and Drought, 3 1/4 now, 3 1/2. I'm 3 1/4, half, 3 1/4 now, half. I'm 3 1/4 now, half.
Yeah.
Now 75 and 3 1/2 now 75. I'm 300 now, 75. 3 1/2 now, 75. Look at 75. I'm 3 1/2 now, 75. Divide look at 75. I'm 3 1/2. Look at 75. Internet 3 1/2 now, 75. I'm 3 1/2. Look at 75. Last call 3 1/2 now, 75. Sold it right there. $350 right there to buyer number 804. Buyer number 804. Thank you. Lot number 128.
Alan, right behind you, the thermostat's right there. We just shut it off.
or turn it down anyway. I'm probably just hot because I'm moving, but I don't know if it's hot.
Lot number 128 have the Stevens single shot with the octagon barrel, model 30. A nice little octagon barrel right there. Looks to be a nice little clean gun. Lot 128, nice little clean gun right there. And we got the octagon barrel right there, a little favorite. And behind it right there.
That's what this is for right here. This is the paperwork where he bought this in 2009.
He bought it in 2009.
Yep, 2009. Paid $380 for it.
In 09, he paid $380 for it.
But whatever.
It's here today to sell, folks. And buying it right there. I'll take online 160, now 70, and 160, now 70, 170, now 80, and 80, now 90, and 90 divided to get 190, 190, now 190. I'm 180 on the floor, now 190, 180, now 90, and 90, now 200, sir, with a 200, 200, now 10. I'm 200 there with a 10 divided to get 210, 210, 210, 200, 210, 200, now 10. I'm 210, now 20, sir, with a 220, 220, thank you, now 30, and 220, now 30 divided to get 30, 230, 230, 230, 220, now 30. I'm 220, now 30 divided to get 230. I'm 220, now 30, now 40, now 40, sir, with a 40, now 50, and 240 on the floor, now 50, and 240, now 50 divided to get 50, 240, now 50. I'm 240, now 50 divided to get 50, 240, now 50, 240 on the floor. Internet, got to be 250. I'm 240 now half. I'm 240 now half divided to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Last call, $240 now half, 240 now half. You bought it, $240 right there to buyer number 749. Buyer number 749. Think lot number 129 right there. Another CZ, a little pump shotgun, the 28 gauge, a nice little 28 gauge right here. And buying it right there, and buying it right there, and buying it there, and it's 400 online now quarter, and 400 now quarter, and 400 now quarter to buy to get quarter for the 28 gauge pump. 400 now quarter, and 400 now quarter. I'm 400 now quarter to buy to get 425, 425 on the 28 gauge. 400 now 25 to 425 now 4.5. I'm 4.25 now 4.5. I'm 4.25 now 4.5 to buy to get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.25. 4.5, 4.5, 75. I'm 4.5. See you later. 4.5 now 75, and now 500, and 500, and 500 now quarter, and 500 now quarter, 500 now quarter, 500 now quarter to get 5.25, 5.25 now half. So we'll do 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, 5.25 here now 5.5. I'm 5.25 now 5.5. Now 75, 5.5 now 75, and 5.5 now 75 divided to get 75. 28 gauge, got the gold trigger. 5.5 now 75. Now 600, and 600. He likes gold. 575 with 6. 5.5, 575 with 600, 600, 600, 600, 60. You get 6. Now quarter. Thank you. 6.25. And 600 now quarter. I'm 600 there with a quarter. I'm 600 there now 25. 600 now 25. Do I have to get 25 with a 25? Last call. 600 now 25. Sold it your way. $600 right there. And I think you both. Buyer number 205. Buyer number 205.
Should be ready for 130.
Lot number 130. Have the old Mossberg. The old Mossberg right there. The old 16 gauge. Full choke. One magazine. And buying it right there. A nice little Mossberg right there. And buying it right there. Who'd get 300? And 300, 120, now 30. I'm 120, 30, now 40. Internet, 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 60. I'm 150 in the second row, now 60. I'm 150, now 60. 150 on the floor, now 160. I'm 150, now 60. Divided to get 160, 160, 160, 150. Internet, you're out. 150 here, now 160. I'm 150, now 60. Divided to get 60. I'm 150, now 60. And the last call, internet, 150 now, 60 divided to get 160 now, 160, 160. You bought it $150 in a bargain there to buyer number 202. Buyer number 202. Thank you. Lot number 131. It's the Pipers. How you pronounce that? Single shot 22. So the old single shot 22 with the octagon barrel right there. Lot number 131, and buying it right there, would get 300, and 300, 300. Little Belgium, man, buying it, would get 300. Take it, 70, now 80, and 70 now $80, and 70, now 80. I'm 70 there, would have been 80, I would get 70, now 80. I'm 70 there, would have been 80. I'm 70, 80, now 90, and 90, now 90, and 90, and 90, and 90, now 90, 90 would have been 90, now 90.
I didn't know you had.
I think I took Zach, but I think he said
Randy. Randy.
Okay, I thought you said 80.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Make
70.
him yell at me.
Now 80. 70. Now 80. I ain't 70 there. I ain't 80. I'm 70 there. Would have been 80. Drive to get 80. I'm 70 there. Would have been 80. I'm 70 there. Would have been 80. Drive to get 80. $80 now 90. Ain't 90. Ain't 90. Ain't 90. I'm 80 there. Would have been 90. Drive to get 90. I'm 80. Internet trap. Would have been 90. Drive to get 90. I'm 80 there. Would have been 90. Drive to get $90 bill. Last call. $90. $90. Sold it your way for $80, Chris, to buyer number
234.
Hey, 234. And I think you buyer number 234. Moving right along to lot number 132. We have the old Ruger semi-auto 22 1022. Got the old sling. Just got one banana clip right there. A nice little clean 1022 right there. A nice little clean 1022. We get 300. And 300 divided to get 300. 210, now 20. I'm 210, now 20 divided to get 20. 20, 210, 220, 220, now 30. I'm 220 in the back, now 30, now 40. So we're at 40, now 50. And 240, now 50. Internet, now 250, now 60, now 70, 70, now 70, now 70, now 80. And 80, 280, now 90, 90, 90. With the 290, new 290. I'm 280 on the floor, now 90. 280, 90, 280, now 90 divided to get 90. I'm 280, now 90 divided to get 90, 90 in the last call. 280, now 290, 280, down 90. I'm 280 on the floor, now 290 divided to get the 290, 290. You bought it in the far back, $280. We got buyer number.
Too small.
Is that, Zach, can you help me out? Is that number 201 on that or 281?
See, take it.
One more time, partner. 201. I appreciate that. Buyer number 201 right there.
Moving into some black powder now, Alan. There's no paperwork on these.
On the black, moving into some black powder ones right there. No paperwork required. Lot number 132A has the tradition 32 cal Crockett model right there. A nice little one. Got the octagon barrel.
I don't believe it's ever been shot.
Still got the tag on the back of it.
Yes, sir.
A nice little black powder right there. And binder right there. Could get 500. And 500 where divided to get 500. 500. 400 now quarter. I'm 400 now 25. I'm 400 now quarter. Would have been 25 divided to get 25. A nice little piece right there. Got the original tag on the back. 400 now 25. I'm 400 now 25 divided to get 25. 400 there would have been 25 divided to get the internet's in. 400 now 25. I'm 400 there with 25 divided by 25, 425 last call. 400 now 25 divided by 25. I'm 400 there with 25. Sold it your way right there. $400 right there to buy number 664. 664. I appreciate that. Lot number 132B. Looks like we have the old Kentucky long rifle, old octagon barrel. That resembles old Betsy right there.
It sure does.
All right, bind it right there.
I couldn't find any names or marks on it anywhere, Alan.
Couldn't find no maker's mark on there, but a nice little Kentucky long rifle with the octagon barrel.
Side lock.
Got the side lock on it. Nice little piece right there. And bind it right there. And who to get 500. And 500 where divided to get 5. 400 now quarter. I'm 400 now quarter. I'm 400 online now 25 divided to get 25. I'm 400 now 25 divided to get 25 with 25. I'm 400 now 25. I'm 400 there with 25 divided to get 425. 425. 425. I'm the last call. 400 now 25 divided to get 25. I'm 400 now 25 divided to get 425. Sold it online. $400 right there to buyer number 671. Buyer number 671. Thank you. Lot number 132, Season Charlie. We have the Traditions Black Powder Percussion. It's the old 50 cal, the old Kentucky rifle, the old 50 cal right there. And buying it right there. Hands to get 300, 300, 200, 200, 140, now 50, and 140, now 150, and 140, 150. 140, now 150, and 140, now 50, now 60, 160, 160, 170, and 160, now 70, 170, now 80, and 170, 80, now 90, sir. Got to be 190, 190, 180 online, now 90, and 180 there with 90 divided to get 90. I'm 180, now 90, 180, now 90. I'm 180 there with 90 divided to get 90, 180 now 90 divided last call, 180 now 90 divided to get 190. Sold it right there, $180 right there to buyer number 769. Buyer number 769. Thank you.
Got the Hawken Custom.
lot number 132D as in David. The old Thompson center right there. The old model Hawk and the old 50 cal right there. A nice little black powder right there. Hand binder right there to get 300. And 300 where to buy to get 300. 300, 300, 240, now 50. And 240, now 50 to buy to get 240. Now 50, 240, now 50. And 240 there would have been 50. On 240, that's a clean little black powder right there, Zach.
It is.
240, now 50.
Custom model.
240, now 50, and 240 the way it would have been 50. I'm 240 here, now 50. I'm 240 here, would have been 50 to buy to get 50. And 240 now 50. Last call, 240 now 50 to buy to get 50.
Yep.
250 now 60. I'm 250 now 60. I'm 250 now 60.
Yep.
Now 70. And 70. And 70. I'm 60 now 70. I'm 60 now 70 to buy to get 70. 2 internets. I'm 260 now 70. Would have been 70 to buy to get 270. 270. 270. 260 now 70. I'm 260 there would have been 70 about to get 270, 260 now 70. Last call, 260 now 270. Sold it right there, $260 right there to buyer number 759. Buyer number 759. Thank you. Lot number 133. You got the old Ward's Western Field right there. Nice little bolt action, 410. Got the old modified choke on it. And buying it right there. Nice little clean little piece right there. And buying it right there. And buying it there to get 300. And 300 where to buy it to get 300. On the 410. 120, now 30, and 130, now 140, and 140, and 130, now 40 to buy it to get 140, 140, 140, 140, 130 on the floor, now 40, and 130 would have 40 by to get 40, now 50, sir, 150, now 160, and 150, now 60, 150 there would have been 60 to buy it to get 60, 60, now 170, either of you, 170, 170, 170, now 80, 180, 180, 180. I'm 170 there would have been 80 to buy it to get 180. I'm 170 now 80. 170 internet, you're out. 170 there would have been 80. I'm 180 now 90, sir. 190 now 200. Even money 200, 200, 200. I'm 190 would have been 2. I'm 190 would have been 2 to buy it to get 200, 200, 200, 200. I'm 190 would have been 2. Last call. 190 would have been 200. Now 10. And 210 now 20, sir. 220, 220, 210, now 20. And 210 would have been 20 to buy it to get 220. Last call, 210, now 20. Sold it your way, $210 right there to buyer number 660. Buyer 660. Thank you.
We're better ready for lot number 134.
Hey, 134.
Winchester.
Nice little Winchester 22 cal, model 1903. Nice little 22 caliber right there. And nice little clean piece. Harder to find every day on those. And buying them right there. And buying them there to get $1,000. And $1,000 where to buy it to get 1,000. 750, now 75. And 750, now 775. Now 800, 800, 800. Internet, you're out. To get 8 to buy it to get 800. 775 to get 800. It is a sure sharp, nice little rifle. 775 to get 800. And 775 to get 8 to buy it to get 800. 800, 800. 775 to get 8. 775 with a 800, 800, 800, 800, 775 with a day. Internet, you're out. 775 with an 800, buy it to get 800, 800, 800, 775 with a day. I'm going once. I'm 775 with a day. Last call, 800. Sold it your way. 775 to buyer number
213.
Buyer number 213, 213. Thank you. All right. Next up, we have lot number 135, buyer number 135. We have the tip. I hate to lose anybody, folks. Lot number 135. We got the Titman Orange right there, a little semi-auto 22 Model M4. It's got one magazine with it. A nice little Titman right there. Right there, hand binder right there, hand binder right there to get 500, and 5 to buy to get 5, 5, 5, 5 to get 5, 240 now 50, and 240 now 50, and 240 there would have 50 to buy to get 50, 240 now 50, on 240 50 now 60. 60, 250 in the back, now 60. I'm 250 now, 60 to buy to get 60. You want an insert? 250 now, 60. I'm 250 in the back, now 60. I'm 250 now, 60 to buy. Internet, you're out. 250 in the far back, now 60. And 250, now 260. On 250 there would have been 60 to buy to get 60. 60, 250 now 60. Last call, 250 now $260. Yep. Now 70, sir, in the back. You want 270 and now 280 internet. 270 now 80. On 270 now 80 to buy to get 80. I'm 270, would have been 80, divided to get 280, 280, 280, now 90, and 90 divided to get 290, now 300, and 300, and 300. I'm 290 on the floor, now 300. I'm 290 now, 3 divided to get 300, 300, 300, 290 would have been 3. I'm 290 would have been 3. Internet, you're out. Last call, 290 now, 300, 300 would have been 3 divided. Last call, going twice, 290 now, 300. Now 310 by the skin of his teeth, 310. I'm 300 now, 10. I'm 300 now, 10, 10, 10. Would have been 10 divided to get 10 and 10. You want the end, 310, 310, now 20. Internet, you got to be 320. I'm 310 now, 20. I'm 310 now, 20 divided to get 320. Got advance, 310 now, 20. So would have been 3. I'm 310 on the floor. Internet's got to be 320. I'm 310. I got to let that catch up. 310 now, 20. I think the internet's froze. 310 now, 20. I'm 310 now, 20 to buy. I'm 310 now, 320. It's froze. I got to give it a second. 310 now, 20. I'm $310 now, 20. There we go. Internet, you got to be 320.
Yep.
Now 30. I'll do the same for you. 330 and 330. Now 40. I'm 330. Would have been 40 divided to get 40. I'm 330. Would have been 40. Internet, you got to be 340. I'm 330 on the floor. 340. I'm 340 now, 50, sir. And 340 would have been 50. 340. I appreciate what you did do. 340 now, 50 divided to get 50. Last call. 340 now, 350. Sold it online. $340 right there to buyer number 801. Buyer number 801. Moving right along to lot number 136.
Alan, we've got some of the highlights coming up here in the next few guns.
Some of the highlights in the next few guns. We've had some nice ones all the way, but here's some highlights. Raise your sights right here.
Here's an Uberti, 1860 Henry.
A Uberti, 1860 Henry right there.
44 WCF.
A nice 44 WCF.
That don't look like
You
it's been.
You don't see them in this condition
That don't
every
look like
day.
it's had too many rounds through it at all.
No. That's a nice little piece right there.
Octagon barrel.
And buying an octagon barrel, buying it there to get 1,500. And 15 where to buy it to get 15, 15, 15, 15, 1,200, 1,200, 900, 1,000. And 900 there to get $1,000 bill. I'm 900 there with a 1,000. I'm 900 there with a 1,000 to buy it to get $1,000 bill. 900 now, 50. 900 now, 9.5. 900, 9.5. I'm 900, 9.5. 950 now 75. I'm 950 now 75. I'm 950 now 75. Divided to get 75. 75. 950 on the floor. Now 75. 950 now 75. It's a nice piece there. 950 now 75. Internet, you're out. I'm 950 now 75. I'm 950 now 75. Divided to get 75. I'm 950 now 75. Now $1,000 even money. 10,000. I'm 975 to get $1,000 bill. Divided to get $1,000. $1,000 now quarter. 1025. I'm 1,000 now quarter. I'm 1,000 now 25. Divided to get 1025. 1025. I'm 1,000 now 25. Internet, you're out. 1,000 now 25. Divided to get 1025. 1025. Internet, you're out. 1025. I'm 1,000 there. Would have been 25. Last call. Internet. $1,000 bill would have been 25. Divided to get 1,025. Sold it right there for $1,000 even money and a bargain right there. Buyer number 243 win. Buyer 243. Thank you.
Hey, here's a nice little double barrel. Got rabbit ears.
Hey, lot number 137 got the CZ double barrel shotgun with the rabbit ears. It's the Hammer Classic.
There's another super clean, nice example there.
Guys, again, I don't know.
Looking at it up and down, and it don't show very minimal wear. If it's been shot, but the guy's a nice little outfit there. And buying it.
That was right here.
And buying it right there.
I may have laid it down on
Gonna get 500. I got 400 online now quarter, and 400 now quarter on the CZ. 400 now quarter. I'm 400 now 25. Divided to get 425. 425. 425. And 400 there now 25. I'm 400 there now 25. Divided to get 25. To get 25. 400 on the floor now quarter. 400 now quarter. And 400 there to 25. Divided to get 25. I'm 400 now 25. Hey, last call. I got to be done when you're done. 400 now 25. Divided to get 25. Sold it your way. $400 right there to buyer number 684. Buyer number 684. I think
You have a folder up there with some paperwork in it.
I don't see a folder, no.
Green one.
I don't see.
Yeah, it was green like that.
There's another one in your system.
let's see the folder.
It looks like this from Gander Mountain.
No.
Well, I'm not seeing it. Did it have the paperwork for the next one up?
Yeah.
This is it.
Okay.
Well, no, that ain't it. That's part of it.
Here's some paperwork on this Shiloh Sharps.
Yeah, this is it right here.
On the lot number 138 on the Shiloh Sharps.
This is the highlight of the auction, in my opinion.
A nice. Got the octagon barrel. Just you just don't see the Shilohs like this condition.
This was this is a custom made, custom ordered. In 2008, it was $1,800.
In 2008, it was $1,800 custom made.
It's a 4570.
Nice little 4570 right there.
1874 Shiloh Sharps.
The 1874 Shiloh Sharps. A nice little piece right there on lot number 138. And they're buying it there to get 2,000. And $2,000 there would have been 2,000 to buy it to get 2,000. 2,000, 15, now 16. I'm 1,500 now, 16 to buy it to get 16. 16, 16, 15, 16. I'm 1,500 now, 16 to buy it to get 16. 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. I'm 1,500 there would have been 16 to buy it to get 16. 16, 16, 15 and a half.
I think they start at 5,400 today.
In today's price, they're about 5,400.
I think that's where they start,
Yeah, the starting.
and they go up from there.
We're asking 15 and a half. I'm 1,500 now half. I'm 1,500 now half. I'm 1,500 now half to buy it to get 15 and a half. I'm 1,500 now 15 and a half. I'm 1,500 now 15 and a half. I'm 15 now 15 and a half. A nice little Shiloh right there. You just don't see him that sharp.
We won't be giving a bunch of speeches, but when they cost $4,000 or $5,000 to replace them, he may have paid $1,800 back 10 or 15 years ago. But if you go to order a custom one, it may not be your deal, but it's your chance. If you want to buy one, you probably won't even have a chance to buy one.
You're about to pay the sales tax of what a new one is.
I imagine most of the people that bid on it is just dealers that are going to resell them. If you want one for your collection, it's just a good chance to get a good. It's going to the bank.
Jumping why it's cheaper, yes, it's going to the bank. I'm 15 now half. I'm 15 now half. Would have been 15 and a half. I'm 1,500 now half. I'm 1,500 now half. I have to buy them online at 1,500.
Money in the street.
Now 15 and a half. I'm 1,500 now half. I'm 1,500 now 15 and a half. When you're done, I got to be done. 15 now half. I'm 15 now 15 and a half. Sold at $1,500 right there. The buyer number 804. Send it to Kate now.
There's a deal in every auction. You just found one.
That's right. A deal in every sale, and there it was. Lot number 139. We have the nice little CZ, the all semi-auto right there. 22. Got the one magazine and this nice little swing on it. A nice little CZ like all the rest. There's a nice little clean gun right there. And buying it right there, we're going to get 700. And 700 where to buy it to get 700. 500, 375. Now 4. On 375 would have been 4 to buy it to get $400. $400. 375 would have been 4. On 375 would have been 400. On 375 would have been 4 to buy it to get 400. 400. 400. On 375 would have been 4. On 375 would have been 4 to buy it to get 400. 400. 400. On 375 would have been 4 to buy it to get 400. 400. All you got to do is raise your hand. On 375 would have been 4. I'm 375 going once. I'm 375 would have been 4 to buy it to get 400. 400. 400. You bought it $375 right there to buyer number 740. Buyer number 740. Thank you. Lot number 139A.
740.
Lot number 139A is an apple. We have the nice little, is it the David Persoli?
Yep.
Black powder, 50 cal. Another nice little piece right there.
No paperwork.
No paperwork right there. A nice little David Persoli. Buying it right there, the 50 cal. And buying it right there, to get 500. And 500 where? To get 400 now half. I'm 400 now, 4 and a half. I'm 400 now, 4 and a half. About to get 4 and a half, 4 and a half. And on the black powder, no paperwork. 400 now, quarter. I'm 400 now, 25. The Bible to get 25. Thank you now, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. I'm 4 and a quarter on the floor. Now 4 and a half. I'm 425 on the floor. Now 4 and a half. Zach, they're out on the phone. 4 and a quarter. Now 4 and a half. I'm 4 and a quarter. Now 4 and a half. I'm 4 and a quarter. Now 4 and a half. The Bible to get 4 and a quarter in the front row. Now 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter. Now 4 and a half. I'm 425 to get 50. I'm 425 to get 50. I'm 425 to get 50. Going once. I'm 425 to get 50. I'm 425 to get 50 right there. The Bible to get 450. You bought it $425 and I appreciate buyer number 226. Buyer number 226. Thank you. Lot number 140 right here. We have the old Smith & Wesson 9mm revolver. The old 547.
Alan, there's 3 Smiths in a row that are outstanding. We very rarely get to sell one nice Smith. We got 3 vintage ones still in the box.
There's 3 nice Smiths coming up right in a row. They're just all around. They're nice pieces. This one's got the original box and papers. I know they didn't make a lot of the 9mm revolvers. That one's clean all the way around like a lot of the others. And you're buying it right there. And you're buying it right there to get $2,000. And $2,000 where to buy it to get $2,000. I'll tell you, 16, 1700. I'm 16 now, 17 to buy it to get 1700. I'm 16 there would have been 17 to buy it to get 17. 16 now half. I'm 16 now half. Anybody else? 16 now 16 and a half. I'm 1600 now 16 and a half. I'm 1600 now 16 and a half on the nice little 9mm. I'm 16 now half. I'm 16 now 16 and a half. If I would get 16 and a half, I'm 1600. Anybody else want 16 and a half? Now 1700. I'm 16 and a half. Now 17.
1650 on the floor.
I'm 1650 online.
All right.
Now 1700, 16 and a half, 1700. I'm 16 and a half would have been 17. I'm 16, not really. 16 and a half would have been 17. I'm 16 and a half would have been 17. Northern, you're out. I'm 16 and a half would have been 17. The Bible to get 17. I'm 16 and a half would have been 17. 16 and a half, 17 on the 9mm. 16 and a half would have been 1700. Last call. I'm 16 and a half would have been 17. Northern, you're out. I'm 16 and a half would have been 17. New player, now 17, now half. I'm 17, now 17 and a half. Nice down, you're out. I'm 17, now half.
Texas is in.
17, now half. I'm 1700, now 17 and a half. The Bible to get 17 and a half. 1700, 17 and a half. And 1700 Northern and Nicetown, you're out. I'm 1700 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1700 now, 17 and a half. Last call, 1700 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1700 now, half. Sold it right there. $1,700 to buyer number 716. 716. Thank you. Lot number 141. We have the Smith & Wesson 41 mag, model 58.
This one still got the original registration card.
The original registration. It's nickel right there.
Nickel.
Nice little 41 mag. They weren't very popular, but now they're being kind of sought after. It's got the original box and stuff, and the paperwork where it was bought from it says the bullet hole or somewhere like that. Buying it right there, model 58, and buying it right there. And who to get 1,500, and 15 to buy, to get 15, $15,000. I have 900, now 50, 900, now 9.5. I'm 900, now 9.5 to buy, to get 950, 950, 900, now half. I'm 950, 950, now that $1,000 bill, now 1,000. I'm 950, would have been $1,000 bill. I'm 950, there would have been 1,000 right there. 950, now 1,000. I'm 950, there would have been $1,000 bill to buy, to get 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 950. Nicetown, you're out. 950, now 1,000. 950, there would have been $1,000 bill. 950, $1,000. And 950 would have been 1,000. 950, there would have been 1,000 to buy, to get 1,000. Tennessee's in. 950, now 1,000. 950, there would have been 1,000 going once. 950, there would have been $1,000 bill. Got the box with it. 950, now $1,000 bill to buy, to get $1,000. Sold it right there, $950 right there to buyer number 730. Buyer number 730. We're ready for lot number 141A. Hey, a nice little Smith & Wesson model 586, and another nice old one right there, 357. And that thing is in sharp condition too. It's there to buying it right there. To get $1,000 bill and $1,000 bill to buy to get 1,000, 600, 650. Now 700. Now 7.5. I'm 700. Now 7.5. I'm 700. Now 7.5. Got the original box with it and all. 700. Now 7.5. And 700. Now 7.5 to buy to get 7.5. I'm 700. Now 7.5. A nice little Smith right there, 586. I'm 700, now 7.5. I'm 700, there would have been 7.5. Buy to get 7.5. I'm 700, there would have been 7.5. I'm 700, 7.5. Now 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 7.5 of the day. I'm 7.5 of the 800, buy to get 800. Say internet, you're out. I'm 750, now 800, 750, now 800. I'm 750, there would have been 800, buy to get 800. I'm 750, there would have been 800. Internet, you're out. I'm 750, there would have been 8 to buy to get 800. 800, last call, $800, $800. Sold it on the floor for $750 to buyer number 681. Buyer number 681. Thank you. Next up right here, we have lot number 142. Is that right? Number 142. Got the Croup install double barrel shotgun right there. The hammerless double barrel. It's checkered forearms.
Shotgun.
It's a nice. We'll let him get a second and get that up there.
I'm going. It just takes me a minute. I'm old, you know.
All right. Hey, lot number 142. 142 got the Croup install right there. Double barrel shotgun right there. And nice little double barrel there. Bringing it up. Got the checkered, is that right? The checkered stock on it?
Got a checkered forearm.
Or checkered forearm, I'm sorry. Checkered forearm.
Stock also.
And the stock, yeah. All right, buying it right there. And buying it there for get 600. And 600 where do I have it get 600? 600, 4.5, 75. I'm 4.5 of it 75. I'm 4.5 of it 75. To buy it get 75. I'm 4.5 of it 75. I'm 4.5. Now 75. I'm 4.5 online. Now 475. 450. Now 75. 450. Now 75. I'm 450 now, 75 to buy it get 75. I'm 450 now, 75 to buy. Last call, 450 now, 75 to buy it get 475. 475. 475. Sold it your way, $450 right there to buyer number 768. Buyer number 768. Thank you. Lot number 143. Got the old Parker 12 gauge right there. The old hammered outside hammer. It's got the double barrel shotgun right there. Check ring on stock. And buying it right there. Chris, number 143. Number 143, got the T. Parker 12 gauge right there. The old double barrel, nice, the one right there. And buying it right there. Chris is holding it up and buying it right there. And who to get 400? And $400 where to buy it to get 400. 400, 210, now 20. I'm 210, now 20 to buy it to get 220. 220, 210, now 20. I'm 210, 20, 20, 20, what about 20? I'm 210, now 20. Anybody else from the internet? I'm 210, now 20 to buy it to get 220. 220, 220, 210, now 20. I'm 210, would have been 20 to buy it to get 220. 220, last call. 210 would have been 20 to buy it to get 20. Sold it right there for $210 to buyer number 671. Buyer number 671. Thank you. Moving right along to lot number 144. Looks like we have the old Crescent Arms 12 gauge right there. We have Victorian Special top brake. Nice little outfit Steve has right there. Nice little clean gun, and buying it right there to get 200, and $200 bill to buy it to get 200, 200, 200, 110 I'll take, now 20, and 110, 20, 20, to get 120, 110, 120, 110, now 20, I'm 110, now 20, to buy it to get 120, I'm 110, what if it's 20, I'm 120, thank you, now 130, 120, 30, 120, now 30, now 40, sir, 140, 140, 50, 140 on the floor, now 150.
Yep.
Now 60 and 160, 150 online, now 60 and 150 there would have been 160. 150 there would have been 160, 150 now 60, 150 now 60 the last call, 150 now 60. Sold it $150 right there to buyer number 671. Buyer number 671. All right, number 145, the old Fabrique National 9mm right there. It's got the nice 9mm little. It's got a single magazine with it, and buying it right there, and buying it there to get 300, and $300 where to buy it to get 300. Steve's holding it up right there. 300, 240 now 50, and 240 now 50. I'm 240 now 50 to buy it to get 50.
This is proofed, and I think it said it in the thing, but it's not Nazi proofed, but it's proofed something. So I don't know if that means anything to a collector or not, but
it is proofed. It says brought back from World War II by his father-in-law. So he brought it back from the World War II.
Yeah, it's a Browning. This is on a Browning patent.
So it's the Browning patent. Just I'm sure they had a handful of makers back then.
Yeah.
Find it here. It's here to sell, folks.
It's a nice one.
240 now 50, and 240 now 50, and 240 now half. I'm 240 now 250 divided to get 250. I'm 240 now half. I'm 240 now half divided to get 250. I'm 240 now half. Now 60. 250 now 60. Internet, you're out. I'm 250 now 60. I'm 250 now 60 divided to get 60. 250 now 60. I'm 250 there. Internet, you're out. I'm 250 now 60 divided to get 60. Going once. 250 now 60 divided to get 60. Now going twice. 250 now 60. Sold it your $250 right there to buyer number
225.
225. Buyer number 225. Thank you. Lot number 146. Got the old Ruger 22, the old Mark 1. Got a full magazine with it. The old Mark 1 Ruger right there. And buying it right there. Who'd get 300? And 300 there. Where would it get 300? 300, 300, 200, 120, now 30. And 120, now 30. And 130, now 40. And 50. 140, now 50. I'm sorry, 130. Now 140, 130, now 40, and 130 would have been 40 to buy would get 40, 130, now 40, 130, now 40, now 40, thank you, now 150, internet you're out, 150, 140, now 50, 140 there would have been 150 to buy would get 150, 50, now 60, sir, would have 160, now 70, and 160 there would have been 70, I'm 160 there on 160 on the floor, internet you're out, 170, 160, now 70, 160, now 70, 160, 170, now 80, and now 90, and now 90, and now 90, now 200, now 210, right in a row, 210, 210, 210, the Bible to get 210, 200, now 210, now 20, and 20, now 230, and 220, now 30, the Bible to get 230, 230, 220, 230, 220, 230, now 40, and 240, now 250, I'm 240, now 50, the Bible to get 50, 240, now 50, 240, now 50, I'm 240 to back, now 250, last call, 240, now 50, now $60 bill to about 260, and now 270, and 270, I'm 260, now 270, and 260, now last call, 260, now 270. You bought it, sir. $260 right there to buyer number 246. Buyer number 246. Thank you. Lot number 147. Looks like we have the High Standard 22 Sport King. The old High Standard right there. It's got 3 magazines with it. Got the 3 magazines, I believe, with it. Is there anything in the folder?
Just the paperwork that.
Got a little folder, some miscellaneous paperwork with it from whenever it was bought or printed out.
Yeah, they printed some.
The history of it. It's got the history of it right there. And buying it right there. Lot 147. It's got 3 magazines with it on the High Standard. And buying it right there to get 400, 400, 400, 300. I've got $230.
He's got a handwritten
Notes all about it. 230, now 40. I'm 230, now 40. I'm 230, would have been 40, about to get 240. I'm 230, would have been 40. I'm 230, would have been 40. 40 cheap enough. I'm 230, would have been 40. I'm 230, would have been 40, about to get 40. 230, 240. Internet's in. 230, would have been 40, about to get 240. Last call, $230 would have been 40, about to get 40. I'm 230, would have been 40, about to get 40, 40, 40, 40. Sold it online, $230 right there. Buyer number 731. Buyer number 731. Thank you. Lot number 148. We have a little Star 45 ACP right there. Which it says original box, papers, and magazine. Extra high capacity mag. And you're buying it right there. And buying it right there. And going to get 500. 475 would have been 500. 475 would have been 500. On the Star 45. 475 would have been 5. On 475 would have been 5. Divided would have get 500. 500. 475 would have been 5. On 475 online. Could have get 500. On 475 would have been 500. Divided would get 500. 500. 475 would have been 5. On 475 would have been 5. Divided the last call. 475 would have been 5. Divided would get 500. 500. 500. Sold it online, $475 right there to buyer number 750. Buyer number 750. Now we have lot number, jumping back to lot number 149. We have the old ROM, the 38 special right there. Buying the old ROM 38, a little rough, but buying it right there, but it's a good one. Buying it there, and who to get $100? I ain't $100 where to buy it to get 100, 100, 100. I got 45, 55, 45, 55 to buy it to get 55. I'm 45 to get 55 to buy it to get 55. I'm 45 to get 55 to get 55, 55, 55. Who wants $55? $45, $55, 45, 55. I'm 45 to get 55 to buy it to get 55. Proof that you was here today. $45, now 55. I'm 45, where would have been 55 to buy it to get 55. Would have been 55. You want in, sir? 55, 55. Sold it online for $45 right there to buyer number 809. Buyer number 809. Think lot number 149A. That's Stalin 9mm right there. Is that a
No.
149A?
This is
Oh,
one
that's
49B.
this one right here.
Got it back. Never mind. I was gonna say it looks like a 9mm, but it's not.
Buying the 9mm right there. And buying it right there. And who to get 200? 200. I've got 60. Now 70. And 60 there would have been 70 divided to get 70. 70, thank you. Now 80. Internet, you're out. 70 there. Now 80. 70 there would have been 80 divided to get an $80 bill. $80. 70 on the floor. Now 80. 70 there now 80. 70 there now 80. 70 now 80 divided to get $80 bill divided to get $80. Internet, you're out. 70 there would have been 80. Last call. 70 there would have been $80 and $80. You bought it $70 right there to buyer number 676. Buyer number 676.
Now you're ready for this one.
There's 149B right there. Buyer number lot number 149B. You got the Intercontinental Black Powder 44 cal right there.
Another 9mm.
The old 44 cal right there. Buying it right there. And buying it there to get 200. And 200 where would have been 200. I'll take it. 90. And $100. And 100. Now 10. Internet got to be 110.
Yep.
Now 120, sir. 120. Now 130. And 130.
Yep.
And 140. And 140. Now 150. Internet. 150. 140. Now 50.
Yep.
150. Now 60. And 160. 150. Now 60 divided by 160. Hanging there all day. 150. Now 60 divided by 160. 150 on the internet. 160. 160. 150. Now 60. Last call. 150. Now 60. 150. Now 60. Sold it. 150 right there to buyer number 789. Buyer number 789. I think. Next up, number 149C is the old Joseph Gulcher black powder right there. The old Joseph Gulcher right there. Lot number 149C. And buying it right there. And buying it right there. And who to get 100 and $100 bill. I got 25, 35, 25, 35, 45 internet. You got to be 45.
Yep.
And 55, sir. And 65 internet. And 65. And 65. And 60. And
I got 60.
internet said 60. Now 65, sir. Now 70. And $70 bill. And $70 bill. And 70 where would have been $70. $70. Internet, you're out. So you got to be $70 bill. 65. Now 70. I'm 65 on the floor. Now 70.
Yep.
Now 75, sir. Now 80. And $80 bill to internet. You got to be $80. And $80 where divided
Yep.
to 80. Now 85 and 90.
It actually jumps here.
85. 100. He says 100, now 10. I like his style. 100 now 10 divided to get 100, now 10. I'm 100 there would have been 110 divided to get 110. I'm 100 there would have been 110. Internet, you got to be 110. I'm 100 now 10. And 100 now 10 divided to get 110. 110, last call. 100 now 10, 10, 10 would have been 110.
Yep.
And 20, and 20, and 130. I'm 120 now 30, 30. Greenwood, you got to be 130. 120 now 30. 120 now 30. I'm 130 now 140 and 40 now 50 and 140 now 50. 140 now 50. 140 now 50 divided to get 150. 150, 150, 140 on the floor now 50. I'm 140 now 50 divided to get 150. Last call. 140 now 50 divided to get 150. 140 now 50 now 160. And 170 internet. Greenwood, you got to be 170. 160 now 70. I'm 160 there now 170. 160 now 70 on the black powder. I'm 160 last call. 160 now 170 internet. I'm 160 now 70 divided to get 170. 170. You bought it. $160 right there to buyer number 233, and I appreciate it. Buyer number 233.
Hey, Alan, this isn't in the listing, so this is off. Can you switch? You can do that still.
We have a picture coming up that's not in the listing. So
Yeah, so this is be for the in-house buyers only.
this is your treat for coming in-house. The old Duke right here. It's nice little picture of the Duke right there. Buying it there. Who'd give $100 and $100 where to get $50 now? Who'd get 50 and $50 where to get 50? Who'd get $20 and started? 20 now 30. I'm 30 now 40. Now 40, you got to be 40. Now 50, 50, 50. I'm 40, my guy here. Now 50, I'm 40 right here. Now 50, you got to be 50. 40, now 5. And 45, now 50. Now 55, 55. Now 60, sir. Would have been 60. Now 65. And 65 would have been 65. Would have been 70. And 70, now 75. Would have been 75. Would have been 75. Now 80. And 80, now 85. Now 90. And $90 where to buy would be $90, sir. $90 one time. Now 95. And 95 there would have been 90. 100. Now 105. 110. 10. 10. Now 15. 15, 15, now 20, and 120, 20, now 25, would have been 130, 130, 150, now 60, and 70, and 70, now 80, 180, 200, now quarter. 200 now quarter. I appreciate both of you. 200 now quarter and 200 now 25. You bought it $200 right there. Buyer number 246, and I appreciate both of you. Thank you.
You want to take her out? You ready for number 150?
Yes, sir. 150 right there.
Hey, Alan, are we going to hand this out to them, the ammo, or
Yeah,
we're going to hand it out to the crowd?
yeah, unless they buy it online.
Online, then we'll put that.
Lot number 150, the Ultra Max smokeless 45 cal, 50 rounds, a total of 4 boxes.
Most of this, and you'll see if it says 4 times, it may not show it on this screen. Can you see the X?
Yes.
Yeah, so like on this screen, it's not showing that, just so the crowd knows, just be specific with them. So
What did it? Switched over. I don't see it now. I seen an X
Yeah.
earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
Times 4.
So buying it times the money. Times 4.
yeah, and you can take dollar bids. Zach had it in the computer to take dollar bids.
Okay.
So however you want to do it, it doesn't matter. But
All right, buying by the box times 4. All right, buying it right there. I have 19, now $20. By the box, 19, now 20, and 19 would have been 20. 19 would have been $20. 19 would have been 20. Now 20, thank you. Now 21. I'm 20 there would have been 21. The buy would have been 21. I'm on the floor for $20. Greenwood got to be 21. I'm 20 now 21.
real quick, we got quite a bit of this smokeless Ultramax. Zach said he was looking around online, and they don't make this anymore, and it's kind of. From what he could tell, it's kind of up there.
It's kind of hard to find and a little pricey.
He thought maybe it might be worth a couple, $200 or $300 a box. It don't matter. It's selling.
Yeah.
You know, you guys know what you're buying. But anyway,
It's per box, like
it is.
Yes,
per
sir.
box times 4.
So be
So if it's in a flat, most of it.
Yeah.
We'll be specific.
$21 a box right as of right now times 4. Okay, 21 on the online now 22, sir. 23. I ain't 23 to buy, but get 23, 23, 23 would have been 23, would have been 23, would have been 23 times the money. And $23 Greenwood. 23, 22, 23. I'm 22 would have been 23.
Yep.
Now 24, sir.
Yep.
Now 25 online. And 25 to buy, but get 25 would have been 25, would have been 25, would have been 25, 24. Hit 24 now 25. I'm 24 now 25 online. You got to be 25 online. I'm 24 going once. I'm 24 would have been 25. Would have been 25. Sold it, sir. $24 times 4 to buyer 224. 224. Thank you.
I'm just gonna hand it to you guys on this stuff.
Lot number 151. It'd be 2 times the money right here on the 30 30.
151.
It's the old.
We got her out of order. My bad.
It's, yes, the old Winchester 30-30, 150 grain right there. And I've got 15, 17 and a half. I'm 15. Can you take 2?
Yep.
Okay, 17 and a half. Now
Just
20.
Two times the money on this.
Yes, 2 times the money. $20. Now 2.5. 20. Now 2.5. I'm 20. There would have been 2.5. Now 25. And 22 and a half would have been 25. I would have get 25.
Yep.
Would have been 25. Would have get 7.5. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. I'm 25. Would have get 7.5. Now 30. 27 and a half. Now 30. I'm 27 and a half. Would have been $30. I'm 27 and a half. Now 30. I'm 27 and a half. Would have been 30. Last call. 27 and a half. Would have been 30. Last call. 27 and a half. Now 30. You bought it 27 and a half times 2. The buyer number
224.
224. Buyer 224. I think
Be 4 times on this one.
lot number 152. 4 times the money right here. It's got the 30-30 Winchester. 150 grain. The PowerPoints right there. And buying it right there times 4. 2150. 22 and a half. And 20. Who get 22 and a half? 2150. Now 22 and a half. Now 25 online. Got to be 25, 25, 22 and a half would have been 25. I'm 22 and a half would have been 25. I'm 22 and a half would have been $25 box. I'm 22 and a half would have been 25. I'm 22 and a half would have been 25. Thank you now 27 and a half, sir. And $30 online, $30. 27 and a half would have been 30. I'm 27 and a half would have been $30. 27 now 30. 27 and a half now 30. Last call internet 27 and a half now 30. Now 32 and a half. And 32 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. 30 now 32 and a half. I'm 30 would have been 2 and a half. I'm 30 would have been 2 and a half. Now 35 and 35 and 35. 32 and a half would have been 35. I'm 32 and a half would have been 35. I would get 35. Last call. 32 and a half would have been 35. 35. Sold it $32.50 to buyer number.
Times 2.
Times 2 to buyer number. Is that 224? Yeah, 224. I think so. Times 4, yes. Now we have right here The old lot number 153, it'll be 2 times the money. We got the 4440 win 200 grain power points. The old 4440, 2 times the money. And I've got 30, 32 and a half. I'm 30 now, 2 and a half. I'm 30 now, 2 and a half. I'm 30 now, 2 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. I'm 30 now, 32 and a half. I'm 30 now, 2 and a half. I'm 30 now, 2 and a half. Anybody else on the floor?
Yep.
32 and a half. Thank you now, 35. I'm 32 and a half
Yep.
to the 35. Now 37 and a half, sir. Now 40 online. You got to be $40. $40. I'm 37 and a half to the 40. I'm 37 and a half to the $40. $40 for 37 and a half to the 40. I'm 37 and a half to the 45 to get 40. 40. Last call. $40.
Yep.
42 and a half and 42 and a half. Now 45. I'm 42 and a half to the 5. I'm 42 and a half to the 5. Internet, you're out. Last call. 42 and a half to the 45. I'm 42 and a half to the
Yep.
45. Now 7 and a half, sir. With 47 and a half. Thank you for what you did do. 45. Now 47 and a half. I'm 45 to get 7 and a half. 45, 7 and a half.
So they should be fine.
Sold it online 2 times the money. $45 times 2 to buyer number 730. Buyer number 730. I think
That was online.
yes. Moving along to lot number 154. And this is times 6. 6 times the money right here. 17 HMR. 6 times the money. And buying it right there, I've got 12 and a half a box. Now 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, now 15. And 12 and a half, 15 times 6. 12 and a half, now 15. I'm 12 and a half, now 15 to buy it to get 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, now 15. I'm 12. Anybody else? $15 times 15. Thank you. Now 70 and a half. I'm 15, 17 and a half.
Yep.
Now 20, sir. You got to be 20. Ain't 20. Thank you, though. 17 and a half would have been 20. 17 and a half would have been 20 to buy it to get 20. 17 and a half would have been 20. 17 in the last call. 17 and a half would have been 20. $17.50 times 6. Buyer number 655. Buyer number 655. I think,
Winchester 4440s.
hey, you got some lot number 155, 2 times the money. Got the Winchester Cowboy Action Lows, the 4440s, 2 times the money. And I've got 24 and 25 and 25 and 24 with 25 a box, 24 to 25, 25. Now 27 and a half online, 25 now 27 and a half. I'm 25 out of it 7 and a half. I'm 25 out of it 7 and a half. I'm 25 on the floor. Now I got to be 27 and a half.
Yep.
Now $30, sir. Now 32 and a half online. I'm 33 and a half. Now 35 out of it 35. Now 37 and a half. I'm 35 out of it 7 and a half. I'm 35 out of it 7 and a half. I'm 35 out of it 7 and a half.
Yep.
And 40, sir. I'm 37 and a half out of it 40. Are you done? I'm 37 and a half. Thank you, though. 37 and a half. Now 40. 37 and a half. Now 40 times the money. 37 and a half. Now 40. You bought it online, 37 and a half times 2 to buyer number 730. Buyer number 730. I think lot number 156, 2 times the money on the Winchester 4570 right there. The 300 grain. 4570, 300 grain times 2. And I've got 25 a box now, 7 and a half. And 25 of it, 7 and a half. I'm 27, 25, now 7 and a half. Thank you, now 30. I'm 27 and a half on the floor, now $30 times 2. 27 and a half again, now 30. I'm 20, 30, now 2 and a half, sir. You got to be 32 and a half. I'm 30 over here, now 32 and a half. I'm 30 now, 2 and a half. I'm 30 now, 2 and a half to buy it to get 2 and a half. I'm 30 now, last call. 30 now, 2 and a half. I'm 30 now, 2 and a half to buy it to get 32 and a half. You bought it $30 times 2 right there to buyer number 209. 209. Think
This one's going to be times 5.
hey, on the goats, black Dodge 4570. Lot number 157 is times 5. Quantity 5 times 5 the money. And I've got 25 a box now, 7 and a half. I'm 25 would have been 7 and a half. I'm 25 would have been 7 and a half. I'm 25 would have been 7 and a half to buy would get 7 and a half. I'm 25 now, 7 and a half. 25 now, 7 and a half. I'm 25 there would have been 7 and a half. I'm 25 there would have been 7 and a half. Would have been 7 and a half. I'm 25 would have been 7 and a half. Last call, 25 now, 27 and a half. You bought it $25 times 5 to buyer number 678. Next up, we have lot number
I think
158.
the kid ran off with our pencil.
Lot 158. Here's a pin. Lot number 158.
Was that
Quantity
671 on that last one?
Yes.
671.
Oh, 678. I'm
No,
sorry.
678. 678.
Ultramax ammo, lot 158 times
I'm putting
4
all
times the
mine
money.
up there on that
That's the
screen.
5045 Colt smokeless right there. Buying it times the money times 4. And buying it right there. And $22. I'm 21 would have been 2. 21 would have been 2. 21 would have been $2. 22. You want $22 a box? 21 pound 22. I'm 21 online now. 22.
Well, this is they want to know. You should have said on there.
It just says 5045. That's
It's 45 Colt.
45 Colt. 45 Colt. $22.
Man.
Now 23. And 22. Now 3. I'm 22. Now 3 to buy would have been 23. I'm 22 would have been 3. Now 4, sir, would have been 24. Now 25 in the back. You got to be 25. Now $26. $26. $26. And 26, sir, would have been 26. Now 7 in the far back. Got to be 27. 26. Now 27. Internet, you're out. 26 would have been 27 times the money. I'm 26 would have been 7. I'm 26 would have been 7 to buy would have been 27. You bought it, sir. $26 times 4 to buy number 2. 230. I think lot number 159 right here. We have some Winchester 12 gauge, 2 3/4 inch. Yeah. Screen went blank.
Shotgun.
Yep, there it went. 1 1/8 ounce right there. Lot number 159. Just a single bulk box of it.
100 rounds.
100 rounds right there. 100 rounds of the Winchester 12 gauge. I've got 40 now, 2.5. I'm 40 now, 2.5. I'm 40 there with a 2.5 to buy, but I get 40, 2.5, 40, 2.5, 40 now, 2.5. I'm for the whole box in the air. 40 now, 2.5 to buy, but I get 42.5, 42.5. Last call. I'm 40 now, 2.5. Sold it. $40 bill right there to buy number 660. Buy number 660. I think lot number 160 right there. We have the Black Hills ammo, the 4570. Now this is the 405 grain right there. 2 times the money. 2 times the money. I've got 35. Now 7.5. I'm 35. Would have been 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 7.5. I'm 35 online, now 7.5. Anybody in the crowd? I'm 35, 37.5, now 40. Thank you. 37.5, now 40.
Yeah.
And 42.5, sir. And 40 now 2.5. I'm 40 would have been 2.5 times the money. I'm 40 now 2.5. I'm 40 now 2.5. Nice call. 42.50 a box. 42.50. You bought it online. $40 a box. Buyer number
678.
678. Buyer number 678. Lot number 161, 38 special, 130 grain, full metal jacket, 2 times the money, and I got 26 a box. Now 7. I'm 26 would have been 7. I'm 26 would have been 7 to buy, but I get 7. I'm 26 now 7. You want 7? Now 28 on internet. 28, 20, so now 9 and 29. You got a now 9, now $30 internet. You got 30, now $31. And 32, and 32 to now 33 to buy to get 33, now 34 would have been 34 to buy to get 34, 34. I'm 33 would have been 4. I'm 33 would have been 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, 33. You're in at 33, now 34. Last call, internet, 34. You bought it $33 a box, 2 times the money to buy number 230. Buyer number 230, and I think lot number 164. This is going to be 4 times the money. We have the Ultramax smokeless 45 Colts, 45 Colt ammo right here. The Ultra smokeless right here, and 4 times the money. And I got 20, 22.5. I'm 20, 22.5 per box. 20, 22.5. Now 25 and 27.5. I'm 25 on the floor. Now 27.5 and 27.5. Now 30 and 30 and 30. 27.5 online. Now 30, 30. What did it 30 buy? Would it get 30? I'm 27.5 now 30. I'm 27.5. Would it get 30 buy? Would it get 30? I'm 20. Anybody else on the floor? I'm 27.5. Would it get 30? Internet, you bought it. 27.5 times 4 right there to buyer number 655. Buyer number 655. I think moving along to lot number 163, we have the brick of Winchester Wildcat 22.
500 rounds.
500 rounds of the old Wildcats right there. Lot 163. I got 30 now, 2.5. I'm 30 there. Would have been 2.5. I'm 30 there. Would have been 2.5. 30 online now, 2.5. Would have been 2.5. I'm 30 now, 2.5. and 30, now 2.5 would have been 2.5. You want 32.5, 32.5, either of you?
Yep.
Now 35. I'm 32.5,
Yep.
now 35, now 37.5, and 37.5. Divided to get 30. Hang with me, buddy. I'm 37.5, 37.5, 35, now 7.5. I'm 35 would have been 7.5. Bought it online, $35 right there to buyer number
743.
743. That buyer 743. Thank you.
Times 5.
All right, lot number 164 times is going to be times 5. 5 times the money on the CCI 17 HMR times quantity times 5 times the money. And I've got 10, 12.5, now 15, 15, 17.5, 15, 17.5. 15, 17.5. I'm 15, now 17.5 times the money. 15, now 17.5. I'm 15 there, would have been 17.50. 15, now 17.5. I'm 15, now 17.5. I'm 15,
Yep.
17.5, now 20. Aim 20, aim 20, aim 20. 17.5 would have been 20 divided by 20, 20, 20. How about a $20 bill divided by 20? Last call would have been $20, $20. Sold at $17.50 times 5 to buyer number 655.
Or something random.
All right. Probably about number 170, I'll make a switch. Lot 165, 2 times the money right here. We have Remington, 32 cal, Smith & Wesson, 88 grain. 2 times the money. And behind right there, I got 26.50, 29, now 30. I'm 29, would have been $30. I'm 29, who'd get $30 a box, $30, 39, 29, now 30. I'm 29,
Yep.
30, now 31,
Yep.
and 32. And 32 divided to get 32, 32, 32, 31, now 2. I'm 32 on the floor, now 33, now
Yep.
34. So you got to be 34, and 34 now 5, 5, 5 would have been 35, would get 35,
Yep.
would get 3,600, and 35 now 36, now $37. I'm 36, now 7 divided to get 7. I'm 36, would have been 7 divided to get
Yep.
7, now 38. And 38, and 38, and 38, 37 here would have been 8 divided to get 38, 37 on the line. Now $38. Anybody else? $38. Bought it online. $37 times 2 to buy number 813, 813. Pick up.
Hey, 166 times 3.
Hey, lot 166, 3 times the money right here on the Remington 12 gauge 1 ounce slugs. And you're buying it there 11, 12, and 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 12, 13. I'm 12, would have been 13, 12, 13,
Is this
12,
times
13.
the money or is this
Yes,
wrong?
it's 3 times the money. 12, 13, 12, 13 the box, 12, 13, now 14, and 15, and 16, and 17, and 17. I'm 16, 17 divided by 17, 17, 16 would have been 17 divided by 17. Last call, internet, 16 would have been 17. I'm 16 would have been 17 divided by 17. Sold at $16 times 3 to buyer number 230, 230. Thank you.
167 times
Lot
4.
Lot number 167, 4 times the money on the old 30-30 win, 150 grain, and I've got 23, now 24. You want 24, 23, now 4 divided to get 24, 23, 4. I'm 23, would have been 4 divided to get 24. I'm 23, would have been 4. I'm 23, now 24 times the money, 23, now 4. I'm 23, would have been 24 divided to get 24. Last call, 23 would have been 24, 24. Sold at $23 times 4 right there to buyer number 655. Buyer number 655, and I think lot number 168 right there. It looks like we have the Ultramax centerfire smokeless. We got the old 45.
4 boxes.
4 boxes, 50 rounds a box of the old 45 cal. On lot 168, 4 times the money. And right there, 22.5, now 25, now 27.5. I'm 25, would have been 7.5.
Yep.
And 30, and 30. 27.5 would have been 30. 27.5 would have been 30 divided by 30. 27.5, now 30. I'm 27.5 would have been 30 divided by 30. I'm 27.5 to the 30. I'm 27.5 to the 30. Last call, 27.5 to the 30. I'm 27.5 to the 30. Sold at $27.50 times 4. The buyer number 655. Buyer 655. Moving along to lot number 169. It's going to be 5 times the money, and it's got some 30-6s right there. The Springfield 165 grain. I've got 23, now 4. I'm 20. You want 4? I'm 23. Would have been 4 divided by 24. I'm 23. Would have been 4. I'm 4. You say 4. I'm 23. Would have been 4. I'm 23 online. Now 4. I'm 23 a box. Now $24 bill divided by 24. I'm 23 would have been 4 divided by 24. 24 is box. 23 would have been 4. Last call, $24. Sold it to buyer number 23 times 5. Buyer number 7, 26. Buyer number 7, 26. Lot number 170 here, and then I'll make the trade. Lot number 170, we got some federal target grade 22 long rifle. It looks like, is that 325 a box? 325 rounds a box? Or is that 325 total?
325 box.
325 rounds per box, and it's 6 times the money on lot 170. And I got 15, 16, 15, 16.
1,950 rounds
So
total.
1,950 rounds total. 15 a box, 16. On 15 would have been 16. On 15 there would have been 16. On 15, 16. Now 17.
Yep.
I'm 17. Now $18. And $18 way to buy would get 18. 18. I'm 17 there would have been 18. I'm 17 there would have been $18 a box. I'm 17 there would have been 18. I'm $17 there would have been 18 to buy would have been 18. 18, 17 there would have been 18. Last call, 17 there would have been 18. Sold at $17 a box times 6 to buyer number 678. And I appreciate it. I'm going to make a trade right here with old Randy. And so, sit up the Randy.
Randy is right.
It was old. Not old.
Not it was OLE, not OLE.
Yeah,
I see.
it was old, not old.
Have to catch on this country lingo.
You want to be down there?
No.
Okay. I'll move out this way.
Yep.
I think you need to change that to OLD.
Change what way?
Change that to OLD.
All right, guys. Next item. We got Ultra Max.
171. Nope, and you always got your screen over there if you.
Yeah.
Even though it breaks your neck.
I'm good.
Got 4 boxes, Randy.
Times 4. Times 4.
If that screen goes out and you just touch the thing there,
Yeah,
it'll
I
pop
got
back up.
I got you. And $17, $18. It's $17, $18, $18, $18, $17, $18, $19, $19. And $19,
Yep.
$20, and $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $21, $21. It's $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, all done, $21. Sell them $20.
4 times the buyer, 234.
234 is the buyer. Next item is going to be
172. We got 5, or I'm sorry, we got 7 boxes of the 380 FMJ.
380 FMJ, full
50.
metal jacket.
50 rounds in each box.
50 rounds in each box, times
7.
7. And I get 15, 16, 16, 16, number 16, 15, 16, number 16, number 16, and 15 here, 16, number 16, and $16, 15, 16, number 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, all and 16. Sell them $15.
721.
721. And next item.
Lot 173, 22 Winchester rimfire, model 1903, 45 grams.
45 grams of Winchester rimfire.
3 times.
3 times the money. 18, 19. 18 here. Still sold for $41 a box, guys. 18, 19, and 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19. In 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18 here, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19.
Yeah, 1903 rimfire.
Yep, 1903 rimfire. And 18 here, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19. Sell them online, $18.
661.
661's the buyer. Guys, these are all times the money now.
We got a few lots that aren't, but we'll tell them when we
We'll
get
tell
them.
them when we get to those. Right now, you're buying times the money.
Yeah. Zach already has it dictated in the computer, so if there's something different, be sure and let us know. Like on these, I'm not even sure.
Well, if
Does it say times in the computer on this lot?
14 times, but
Okay.
if the floor reader wants to say pay,
$2
if you can, like this one,
has no bid.
it has a bid, but if you want it for like $15 times 2, I can do that.
Oh, I see.
And then the
Will-
rest,
Will
we'll give
online
it
be
to
able
the,
to pick? Oh, I see. I see.
yeah,
Okay.
if they chat us, then yes.
All right, guys, you're gonna buy the piece times the money, and we're at 10, 11. And 10, $11, even $11, $11, 10 here and 11, and 11, 10, 11, 10, $11, $11, got a 10 here, $11. Sell them, $10.
671,
671 times how many?
all of it.
Okay, times all of it.
That's
Well,
what I'm
nobody
saying.
on the floor wanted
Well, we know that. But
175.
guys, on 175,
20 gauge.
20 gauge.
4 boxes.
We got 4 boxes. Buy the piece 4 times the money. And here we go. What do you get for them, man? Somebody get 10, 10, 10, $5.
Got no bid. Fire shot.
Fire something, guys. How much?
$5. $2.
2, 3. And $2, $3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, and $4, 4 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4 and 5. Here, $6, $6, $6, $6. Give it I got you $5, $6 and 5 here, $6, $6 and 5, 6. Sell it $5. Second row.
230.
230 is the buyer. 230.
I hand that to him.
Yeah, hand them right to him. And now we're ready for lot number
176.
176.
We got 10 boxes of the black powder 50 cal balls.
Black powder 50 caliber balls.
I guess.
And you're going to buy them by the piece times the money, correct?
That's 10. That's right.
And I get 10, 11. And 10 here, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, $11, 10 here, 11, 11, 11, 10, $11, 10 here, 11, $11. Sell them, $10.
709.
709 is the buyer.
There's 2 boxes of the Hornady 4570 government.
Guys, here's Government Hornaday. And we're going to be by the piece and 2 times the money on these. And I get 23, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, 4, 24, $24, 24, $24, $24, $24, $24, 4, 24, not 5, 5. Did you bid 24, sir? 25 and 25, $25,
Yep.
$26 and $26 on the 26, $26 on the 26, 25 here, $26, 26. Sell them, $25 your shipper.
615.
615 is the buyer.
615.
Yep.
We got 2 boxes of the 380 Hornady Custom right there.
Guys, here's Hornaday Customs. We got how many boxes?
2 boxes.
2 boxes. Buy the piece 2 times the money, 16, 17. And 17 gonna be 18. 18 gonna be 18.
Yep.
18, 19. Are you 2 together?
Sort of,
Yep.
but not really.
Okay. So 18, 19.
Yep.
Now 20, now 21. 21,
Yep.
22, $22. $22, $22, $22, $22, $22, and 21 on the line. 222 and $22, $22, $22. Sell them. $21 times 2.
671.
671 is the buyer.
4 boxes of the old have on caliber here.
4 boxes.
4570 right here.
45.70. Buy the piece 4 times the money.
Hey, Randy, here in a few, we are going to be selling these leather holsters. They were never on the list. If you guys are cowboy gun guys or holster guys, take a look at them. They weren't in your listing. We'll be selling them here in another 10 or 15 minutes.
That ain't worth
They're all made by makers. You know, they got their stamped with the maker names on them. So we'll probably just sell choice on them.
All right, guys, here we go. I am buying times 2 and 17 and 18
18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19,
Yep.
19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, $21, and 21, $21, $21, $21, $21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, and 24, 24, and 23 and 4, 4, 24, 24, and 23 and 4, 4, $24, 24. So $23 number, 209, and how many times?
4 times the
4
money.
times the money.
4 times money on the next lot. 38 special.
Guys, these are 38 specials. And you're going to buy them by the piece, 4 times the money. And I got 23, 24, 24, 24, 23 and 4. At 23 and 4, 4, 23 and 4, 4, 23 and 4, 23 and 4, 4, $24. At $24, $24, $24, $24, $24, $24, $24, $24, $24. Tell them $23 times the money.
795.
795 is the buyer.
3 times the money on. It looks like we have some 30 carbine of arms core.
Guys, here's 30 carbine. It'll be 3 times the money. And I get 15, 17 and a half.
Is that in the rest?
$20. And $20, 20, 20, 27, 11, $20, 20, 20, 27, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, and 25, and 25, now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27, 11, 30, 20, 37, 11, 30, 27, 11, $30, and 27, 11, 30, 27, 11, 30, 27 and a half, and $30. So 27 and a half on line 751. Yeah, he's on the floor, but 751.
Next, lot 182.
Guys, 182.
2 times the money on some 45 Colt.
45 Colts, and we've got 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, I guess it's 15, 16, and $16. And 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, $16, 15 here, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, $16. So $15. Number 230 and 4 times his bid.
Now, 2.
Oh, 2 times the bid. Sorry, 2 times the bid on that last deal. Thank you.
Lot 183, some federal 223s.
Guys, here's some Remington 55 grain full metal.
2 boxes.
And I got 31, 2, $32,
Yep.
32, 33,
Yep.
34, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, on to the 37 or 37 and a half, even if it's about 37 or 37 and a half, 37.50, now $40, and 40 number 40 and 40 and 40, 37 and $40, and 37 and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, out of 49, 42 and a half, out of 40 here and 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42.50, 42.50. Tell them $40.
787.
787. 2 times the money.
Lot 184.
Lot 184, we got 1 box, right?
Yep,
Well,
22
that'll
long
be
rifle.
easy. Huh?
22 long rifle.
22 long rifle, and we've just got 1 box.
Just 1 box, yes, sir.
All right, and I got how much? I'm gonna get one. Somebody get 20, get 20, 10, 25 now, 30, and 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 25 and 30, now 30, now 27 and a half. Each 20 to 27, 27 and a half. Up at 25, 27 and a half, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30.
Yep.
32 and a half, 32 and a half and 5.
Yep.
35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 here, and 37, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50. Sell them, $35.
743.
743.
On lot 185, we have 2 boxes of 550 rounds each, so there's 1,100 rounds.
Guys, there's 1,100 rounds.
22 golden.
You got 2 boxes of them, so it'll be 2 times the money. The hollow points.
Yes.
And I get 15, 17 and a half.
Yep.
Now 20, and 20, and 20, up to 20, 20, and 27, and 20, and 2 and a half, 22 and a half. Up to 20, 22.50, 22.50, up to 20, 22.50, 22.50, up to 22.50, up to 22.50, 22.55, 525, $25, $25, $25, $25, and $25, $25, $25, $25, $25. Sell them $22.50.
801.
801 online.
Now offline, what's
Now,
the-
guys, we're going to be offline. This is going to be the house only,
just for this lot.
just for this lot.
And we've got 4 holsters. Can you sell those choice, Akira?
Yep.
We're gonna do them choice. This one's El Paso Saddle Company, makers El Paso, Texas. This was KM Richard maker,
R.M. Bachman.
Florence, Montana. I don't know the one on that. Just sell choice.
Guys, you're buying choice. Hamburger farm, buying hamburger farm, and somebody get 75. Bid 75, about 75, number 75, 50.
Yep.
60, 50, 60,
Yep.
and 60, 70,
Yep.
and 70, 80, $80, $80, and then
Yep.
80 to 90, 90,
Yep.
$100, and $100, and $100,
Yes.
110, 110,
Yes.
120, 120, 120. Out of 110, 120. You out of 110, 120, 130, 31,
Yep.
30, 40, 40, 140. Out of 140,
Yep.
140, 50, out of 50, 150, 150,
Yep.
150, 160,
Yep.
then 160, 170. Out of 170, 70, 170, 170, 170, 160, 170. Out of 160, 170. Guys, I'm in the back of 160, 170, 160 here, 170. Then I'm going to 170. So I'm $160.
678.
678. You want them all, don't you?
I don't know why.
I bring more next go around.
Okay. Takes one.
Takes one. Backup bidder. You want one at that
You
money?
get the first chance. If you want one at the same price, if not, we'll go again.
You want one for 160? Is that right?
Yes, 160.
$160. Yes or no?
Give 100 to go. 50 to go.
Well, how much to go? Somebody get 50.
Yep.
60.
Yep.
70. 70. 70. I'm another 60 here and 70. I'm another 60 here and 70. I'm another 60, 70. And $70. I'm another 60 here and 70. I'm another 60 here and 70. I'm another 70, 60, 70. So $60, same way. Now you want them all, don't you? And you're hard to talk into this.
I'm cheap.
So am I. What's his number again?
678.
678.
One.
Takes one time. Back up better. You want that money? My goodness. Guys, you're going to buy them by the piece 2 times the money. Buy the pair of them. Buy the piece 2 times the money. 10, 15, 15, 15, and 15, 10, 15, that's 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20, 15 here, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 15, 20. Sell them $15, 2 times the money. Your number is 241. Back end of the bullet.
Alan, it starts in the back on this.
Next one is 186.
186.
186.
Four times the money of
Ultramax smokeless.
Yeah.
45.70.
correct.
All right. Buy the piece 2 times the money. And I got 22.
4 times.
4 times the money. 22, 23. 23, double 23, 22 and 3, 3, 23, double 23, 23, double 23, 22, 3, $23, 24, 24, double 24, double 24, and 24, double 24, double 24, double 24, 24, double 24, double $24. Sell them $23 in the back number, 678, and 4 times the money.
Now we got 187, 5 times the money of the 22 long rifle hollow points.
Guys, 22 rifle hollow points, and you're going to be buying them by the piece times the money. And there's how many?
5.
5. And I got 16, 17, and 17, double 17, 16 and 17, double 17, 17, double 17, 16 here, 17, double 17, double 17, 16, 17, double 17, double 17. So $16 online.
671.
671's the buyer. 671.
Chris. 6 times the money, lot number 188.
Guys on 188 be 6 times your money, and they are
9mm.
9mm Browning. Or 380 full metal jack. All right, and how much here? I'm gonna give for and I get 16, 17, 17, double 17, double 17, double 17, double 17, 16 and 17, double 17, 17, double 17, 16 here, $17. Sell them $16 online.
671.
671's the buyer. And we're ready for number 189, is that correct?
Yes.
189. How many we got there?
Just one big old box.
One big old box.
100 of them.
There's 100 rounds. And I got 25, 27 and a half. And 27 to 27 and a half, 27, 27, 50, 27 and a half, and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 27, now 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, it's your turn. And 32 and a half, I'm gonna 32 and a half, 32 and a half. Sell them $30 your number, 676 buys. 676. We've lost Chris.
Is that online?
No, it's on the floor. Second row in the black jacket.
Looks like we got about a dozen of these.
How many we got?
CCI Mini Mag 22 LR copper plated round.
How many?
We got
A
these.
dozen.
12.
12 rounds, or 12 boxes. So it'll be by the piece 12 times the money.
Yes.
And I got 10, 11, 10, 11. I had 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, $11, $11, $12, $11, and 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12 on the floor, $11, $12,
Yep.
and 13, 13, another 13, 14,
Yep.
14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, around 15, and 15, around 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, around 14, 15, 15, 15, 14, $15. So $14.
671.
671 is the buyer.
Lot number 191.
Guys on 191.
2 of the 2 boxes of
22 long.
Yes.
Guys, there's 2 boxes of 22 long rifles. You're going to buy them by the piece 2 times the money. And I got 27, 28, 28, $28. 27 and 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, 27, $28. Sell them $27 online.
731.
731.
731. 2, 4, 6, 8. Looks like we got 9 boxes of the 4440 Hornet.
Guys, here's 9 boxes of the Cowboy 4440 Winchester, 205 grain. And by the piece times the money. And I got 20, 21, 21, double 21, 21, double 21, double 21, double 21, double 21, 21, 21, double 21, 20 here, 1, 1, 21, double 21, double 21, double 2, 2, 22, and 22, 22, double 22, and 21 and 2, 2, 22, double 22, double 22, 21 here, $22. Sell them $21. Your number is 209 times the money.
Lot 193. 3 boxes of 30-30 Win.
Guys, here are 3 boxes of 30 Winchester by the piece. And how many did you say? 3?
3.
And 3 times your money. And I got 26, 27, 27, 27, 26 here, 27, double 27, double 27, 27, double 27, 26 and 7, 7, 27, double $27.
Yep.
Now 28, 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, double 28. And 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, all in it all done 28. So $27 times 3.
655.
655 is the buyer.
Hey, Randy, we've got a bunch of these ammo boxes up here, and they're not online. we're just gonna sell choice on the ammo boxes to the crowd
Okay.
and pass them out or whatever.
Hey guys, we're gonna sell choice on these ammo boxes up here. These are not online, so the online bidders can take just a minute. This is just to the house only.
Yep.
And you take your choice out of any of those ammo boxes. It looks like there's a
On the
whole
top.
bunch of them up there. I was gonna count them, but I'm not sure I can count that.
I think these are about $300 brand new.
Yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Or less. Or less.
Or less.
Maybe 12.
Anybody
All right. And how much, guys? And I get 2, 3, 2, 3,
Got 5.
5, 7.5. Get 5 here, 7.5, 7.5. 7.5, 10, 7, $10. And 7, 10, 7, 10, 10. He'll take them all.
10.
10,
Give 9. 9.
9, 10. We're going to break down into ones now. 9, 10. Give it a 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10, 9, 10. $10. Sell it. $9.
How many you want? 2. This
751's your buyer, and he's going to take 2.
one similar to it. That's fine. It looks like a good one. Is that one fine? All right, you're back up better. How many do you want?
How many you want? $10 a piece.
Before we pass, we're gonna pass them out.
Anybody else at $10 each?
9.
That's what I said. $9 each. $9 each.
We'll just go back to ammo.
We'll go back to ammo. We'll do those another later date.
Yeah, if somebody wants some, let me know at $9. And we might sell some here at the end, but we got ammo's worth more than the boxes are, so we'll just keep going.
We only got certain days of the week we get our cash register to ring, and we need it to ring pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, we're on lot number
94.
And we've got federal 22 long.
Yeah, 2 boxes of each, 550 rounds on each.
There's 550 rounds on each one of them, and I got 25, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Buy the box 2 times the money. 25, 27 and a half. Get 20 to 27 to 27 and a half. Get 25, 27, 50. So $25.
724.
724.
195. Looks like we have 45 Colt.
Guys, these are Ultra Max Smokeless, 45 Colt, 50 rounds in each one of them. And we got how many boxes? 4? 4 boxes. So I'll be buying a piece 4 times the money. I got 29, 30, and 30, and 29, and 30, double 29, and 30, double 29, and 30. And 30, and 39, 30, 29, 30, double 29, and $30. Sell them $29.
655.
655 is the buyer. 655.
196. We have 5 times the money of 4440s.
4440s, and you're going to buy the piece and 5 times the money. Is that right?
Yes.
6 times money or 5?
5.
5 times money. And I got 19. Now 20. And 20. And 20, double 20, 20, 20, 20, 19, 21, 1, 21, double 21, 21, double 21, double 21, double 21,
Yep.
double 22, 22, double 23, 23, 23, double 23, 22 and 3, 3, 23, double 23, 24, 24, double 25, time at about 25, and 24 and 5, time at about 25,
Yep.
25 and $26, and $26. 26, 27, 20, 27,
Yep.
28,
27. Yep.
29, now 30,
Yeah, it's at 27, 28.
30, now 31.
Oh, 30.
Yeah, we're way ahead of you.
All right, it's 30.
30, 31,
Yep.
32, 31 and 2, 32, down to 32, 32, down to 32,
Yep.
now 3, 33, down to 33, down to 33, down to 33, down to 20,
Yep.
33, now 34, 34, down to 34, down to 34, down to 34, down to 34,
Yep.
5, 35, and 35, down to 35, down to 35,
Yep.
35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, take a little bigger step, 37 and a half, 35 here, 37, 37, 37 and a half, 37, 50,
Yep.
now 40, now 40, $40,
Yep.
now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half,
Yep.
47 half, I'm gonna 45, 47, 47 and a half. I'm gonna 45, 47 and a half. I'm gonna 45, 47, 47 and a half, 47,
Yep.
50, 5, 47 and a half, and 50, and $50, and $50,
Yep.
now 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Sell them $50.
$730.
$730 is the buyer.
Lot 197, it'd be 5 times the money.
Guys, on 197 will be 5 times your money, and these are bullseye 45 Colt cowboy loads. All right, and I got 28, 29, 29, double 29, double 29, double 29, double 29, double 29. And 28, 29, double 29, double 29, double 29, double 29, double 29, and 29, double 29, 28, 29, double 29. That looks good on you, man. 29, and 28, 29, double 29, and 29, double 29, double 29 dollar. Sell them $28.
$615.
615. I got one at home just about like that. Only the difference is it don't fit me anymore.
I got the same problem.
I think they sell those belt stretcher things, but I bought mine years and years ago. And when I bought it, it fit. And then it quit fitting.
You want a refund now?
I don't need no refund. I just leave it hanging onto the bedpost.
Lot 198, we got the value pack, 100 rounds.
Guys, here's 100 rounds Winchester, and they are 12 gauge. And I got 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. I'm gonna 32 and a half, 32, 50, 32 and a half. I'm gonna 32 and a half, 32, 50, 35, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half. I'm gonna 32 and a half. Sell them $30.
$660.
660.
Yep.
660.
Lot 199.
660 on that one, Steve.
Never mind.
He's here anyway. All right.
Lot 199, 5 times the money on 30-30 Winchester.
Guys, 30-30 Winchester, and there'll be 5 times your money. And I got 22, 23, 22 and 3, 23 double 23, 23 double 23, double 23, 22 and 3, 3, 23 double 23, 22 and $23. Sell them $22.
$655.
655 is the buyer. I got one.
Invest in a pin.
Zach will give you one. He got one in his shirt pocket. Well, he did.
Not anymore. I don't see any.
6 double nickel.
You know what? Maybe.
There we go.
Unless you want to do it.
You can. You need to get down.
All right. Is this what we're selling next? Lot number 200.
Yes, 4 times the money on some 4570 government.
Guys, 4570 government. And you got them buy the piece, and you say how many? 4 times the money. 4 times the money. And I got 22, now 23. 23. 23 double 23, 22 and 3, 3, 23 double 23, 22 and 3. Some $22. 4 times the money. It's online, so.
What?
You have to give them the number.
I don't know the number.
I'm pointing where the number is. Right there's the winner.
804.
804.
Just select all of it.
We good, Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Next lot, guys.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 times the money on your 22 long rifle CCIs.
Guys, number 201, we got CCI mini mags, and we got how many boxes?
11.
11 boxes. 11 times your money. And I got 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15, double 17 and a half. 15, 17, 50, and $16. 15, 16, double 16, 16, 16, double 16, and 16, double 16, and 15 here, $16. Your way, $16 or $15.
619.
619.
619 is the buyer.
Trying to kill him.
202, 3 times the money on some
4570.
4570.
All right, I'll sell. We'll auction it.
Guys, on 202, we got Remington, 4570 government.
Did everybody get an ammo box that I handed out? Who were the two guys that bought one for $9?
Over here. He's in that Larry right here. He just got 2.
Everybody over here get one. Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go. And you're going to buy them by the piece and
3 times the money.
3 times the money. And I got 16, 17, 17, and 17, double 17, double 17, 16, 17, double 17, 16, here, 17, 18, 18, double 18, 17, and 18 on the floor, 17, $18.
Wait a minute. I screwed that up.
I'm waiting.
17.
Got 17 bins, need $18. I'm on the floor, $17.
The floor is 17.
I got 18 now.
Now we got 18 on the floor.
I got 19.
19, now 20. $20. 19, $20. Get me out of a tough spot here. 19,
Yeah.
20.
Gotta fill
You got 20.
No, I'm already winning.
19 here, $20, 20, 20, 20. Sell them $19 online.
615.
615. You know what you need, another pair of glasses.
I do. I need a mouse.
Oh, you don't have a mouse?
No.
Lot 203
Guys, we're on 203 and we got Winchester 4570 governments
times 2.
times 2. And I got 25, 27 and a half. 27 and 30. Yeah, 30 and a 30 and a 30 and a 27 and a 30 and a 30 and a 30, 27 and a $30. 27 and a half and 30 and a 27 and a 30 and a 27 and a half and 30. So 27 and a half.
234.
234 is the buyer. 234.
Now we got some lot 204. We got some cleaning supplies.
Guys, you got 4 swabs, brushes. And you're buying them all. I got 21, 22, 21, 22, $22, 21 and 2, 2, 22, $22, 21 and 2, 2, $22. Selling $21 online.
795.
795 is the buyer.
795.
Yep.
Should be some 38 special.
205.
Those 38s.
Yeah, 4 or 5 times the money.
Guys, on lot number 205 will be 5 times your money. And I got 17,
I don't know.
$20. And $20, 20, 20, 20, 27, and $20 and 2 and a half. 22 and a half, out of 20, 22, 50. And 22, 50. And 22, 50. Out of 22 and a half, 5, 5, 25, out of 25. 22 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 25, out of 25, out of $25. So 22 and a half, 244 times his money.
5 times.
Chris, you got a gun?
One or two.
That scares me. That scares me a little bit.
Lot 206. 4 times the money on your
45 Colt.
45
Guys,
Colts.
206, 45 Colts will be 4 times the money. And I got 21, 22, 22, $22, $22, $22, $22, $22, $22, and 3, and 23, $23, and 23, $23, $23, $23, $23, 23, 4, 24, $24, 5, 5, 25, $25. And 25, $25, $25,
Yep.
$25, and 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 20, 20. Would you get 26? We'll go back to that. $26, 27, 27, $27, $27, $27.
Yep.
Now 28, 28, sell them $27 online. You got it.
I'm trying to
Oh,
figure
you're
this
trying to
out.
figure it out.
804.
804 is the buyer. Now we're on 207 and we got Winchester and Remington, 22 long, 50 count boxes.
16 boxes.
And there's 16 boxes, and you're gonna buy them by the piece and 16 times the money. And how much here? I got 5, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, double of them, 2 and 3, 3, double of them, 10, 3 and 4 and 4 and 4 and 3 and 4 and 5, 5, 5, 5, double 5, 5, double 5, 4 and 5 dollar. With 4 and 5, double 5, 5, 4 and 5, double 5, double 5, 4 and 5, double 5, 5, double 5, 4 and 5 dollar. Sell it $4 times 16. The buyer number
234.
234.
Lot 208. You have 4 times the money on your 22 WMR HPs.
All right, guys, 4 times the money on these. And I got 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 to the 12 and a half, 10 to the 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 to the 12 and a half, 10, $11. 8, 11, 12. You 12. I got him at $11, not 12. $12. $12.
Wait a minute, down, damn it.
I'm waiting on you.
I thought you got 12. I already put you down.
No, I had $11.
I know, but I thought he was gonna go. I thought he went in 12. I don't know how to
I
start
thought
this
that
over.
too.
Somebody get $12.
Somebody get
$12.
12, 13, thank you. 12, $13, and 12 and 13, double 13, 12 and 13.
Hang on. He just walked in.
Oh.
We're selling all these times account. I just want you to know that you're good. Okay.
All right.
I didn't want you to
12,
misunderstand.
13. Sell them, $12.
We got 452 boxes.
What's your number?
You want to do transfers or you want to back up here?
What's your online number?
793.
793.
Can you do that? He's not checked in here.
You got an online number?
Yeah, online number 793.
It should work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, can I do this? This is the last metal can. Zach, you weren't in here. I gave away all the ammo cans,
For crying out
and
loud.
we had 4 people wanting this one, so I'm just going to sell this one.
Okay.
All right, guys, you 5, 6, 7, 8, $8, $8, $8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, $8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, $10, and 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, now 12 and $12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, $12. Sell it $11. Your number is 238.
That's the easiest way to break that
That's
down.
the easiest way.
Lot 209. We have
Guys, we're on 209. We've got 2 boxes of Winchester Cowboy Action.
45 Colts.
45 Colts. And I got 25, 26. 20 to 26, down to 26, 26, down to 26, and 25, 26, down to 26, down to 26, 26. Sell them $25, 2 times the money.
678.
678 by 678.
Lot 210. We have some.
Guys, on line number 210, we got some black powder accessories.
Yep. And then
All the black powder accessories. We're buying them all. I got 31, 32, 32. 31, 2, 2, 32, dollar 32, 32, dollar 32, 31, 32, 2, 32, dollar 32, and 31, 2, 2, 32 dollar. So $31. We got
679.
679's the buyer.
Found another box of ammo.
Should have a
Another
range bag on 211.
211.
range bag
that's
there.
211, yeah.
Guys, on line number 211, we got a range bag. And I got 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, $15. I have 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now $20. And $20, $20, 20, 27, 11, $20, 20, 20, 27, 11, $20, and 17 and a half, $20, 20, 20, 20. So 1750, 238 buyer, 238.
212.
Guys, on 212, we've got
38 special.
38 specials.
2 times the money.
2 times the money, I got 27, 28, 28. 27 here, 28, $28, $28, 27 and 28, $28, $28, $28, $28, $27, $28. Sell 27. Doggone it, missed a
678.
678 the buyer.
213.
Guys, on 213,
4 times the money on 45 Colt.
you're going to buy how many you got?
4 times the money.
4 times the money on the 45 Colt 250 grade, 50 count. Then I got 22, 24,
3.
23, 4, 24.
Yep.
And 5. And 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, 6, 26, double 26, 26, double 26, double 26, 7, 7, 27, double 27, and 27, double 27, double 27, double 27, double 27,
Got two on
and
the line.
27, 26, 27, now 28, 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, and 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, double 28, dollar. So $27.
804.
804. You guys been watching that show Yellowstone? There's
Yeah.
a whole lot of cussing goes on in that show,
It sure is.
and it ain't mostly the men; it's the women.
Lot 214. 7 times the money.
Guys on 214 gonna buy them 7 times the money, and they are $380.
This is 9mm 380.
$380. Just what I paid for a box the other day. All right, I'm gonna farm like a 20, 21, 21, double 21, double 21, double 21, 20 here and 1, 1, 21, double 21, 21, double 21, double 21, double 21, double 21. So $20.
721.
721's the buyer.
Lot 215. 3 times the money on probably some
215, guys. Here's some
45
Ultramax 45 coat.
5.
Smokeless. And I get 21, 22, 23, 23, down 22, 23, 23, 24, 24, number 24, number 24, and 5. And 25, number 25, number 25, and 4, 4, 25, 26, number 26, 26, number 26,
Yep.
26, 7, 7, 27, number 27, number 27, number 27, and 26 here and $27. So $26.
804, I think.
804 is the buyer. And now we're ready for another range bag, it looks, maybe.
Yep.
That's what the picture looks like anyway.
216.
Guys, on 216, here's another range bag. And I got 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, double 13, 12 and 13, double 13, 12 and 13, double 13, double 13, 12 and 13, double 13, $13. So $12 and 230's the buyer, 230.
220 or 217.
Guys, on 217, we've got
Bunch of CO2.
CO2 cartridges. And you're buying them all, right?
Yes.
And I got 20, 22 and a half. 20, 22, got a 22 and a half, 22, 15, 22, 50, 22 and a half. I'm 20, 22, 50, 22, 50. So $20.
672.
672 is the buyer. 672.
Black powder.
All right, guys. Now we got some black powder bore cleaning accessories. And it looks like some black powder in there too, in those cans, right?
Yeah, sorry.
All right. Now I got 41, 2, 42, $42, 5, 43, 43, $24, 43. And 43, $43. And I get you 42, $43. 43, 44, 44, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and 50. And 50 now, 2 and a half. Now 55. And 55, pound about 55, 57 and a half. And 57, 57 and a half, 55 here, 57, 50. So $55, 678 by 678. Next item.
219.
Guys, on 219, we've got,
Orvis fishing stuff.
yeah, here's some Orvis fly fishing lots. We got lures, vests, nets, jigs, flies, and more. Guys, just a little bit of everything in there for your fly fishing fun. I never had bed fly fishing. I'm going to do that someday. And I got 38, 39. And 39, double 39, double 39, 38, 99, 39, double 39. Now 39, 40, and 40, double 42 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm going to 42 and a half, times about 45, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half. Now $50, $50, $50, $50, $50, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and 50, 47 and a half, and 50, 50, 50, fair warning, 47 and a half, and $50. So 47 and a half, your number is 749 by 749.
Let's see. We're going to see if I can edit this.
Hang on just a minute. He's got to do a little edit.
Yeah.
I'll let the computer catch up.
I ain't got a mouse, and I keep touching this damn screen.
We'll quit doing that.
Well, I'm trying. Good.
We good?
Yep.
Let's go. Next lot.
More snakes.
230.
Four snakes. Guys, you're buying them all. And I got 21, 3, 23, $26. 26, 23, 26. I got 23 and a half, 26,
Yes.
27 and a half, 27 and a half.
I'm on a weird increment here.
Yeah, I know.
Let me,
27 and a half. They're screwing something those 50 cents.
well, let me see if I can fix this.
I'm 28 and a half on the floor.
Hang on. Somebody give $31 real quick.
$31. $31.
Well, damn it.
Sell it. 28 and a half. Your number is. Yeah, whoever got that, I saw your hand go up in the air.
676, I believe.
676 is the
Yeah, wait a minute, I gotta fix this again.
All right, we'll fix it. Now we'll
I'm
get
fixing
moved.
to.
I'm fixing to fix it.
Lot 221.
Hang on just a minute. He's got something screwed up.
I wish I had a mouse.
You said that, but there's a mouse right next door.
It ain't working. I ain't got a mouse pad.
What about that paper it's on?
It ain't.
Oh, won't work.
No. You got $20.
All right, we're on lot number 221.
You want a mouse pad out of the back?
You got one.
Well, you guys had some back there.
I got one.
The one you were using.
It would be, I'd quick screen.
Guys, this is all some kind of shooting accessories. You're getting it all. 20, 22 and a half. Between that 22 and a half, 22 for fee, and 20, 22 for fee, and 22, another 22, another 22 for fee, 22 for fee. Sell them, $20.
678.
678 buys.
222.
222, guys, here's,
Gun locks and cables.
yep, gun locks and cables. And somebody get 10, 12 and a half. You 12 and a half, then 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, and 10 to 12, 10 to 12, 50, 12, 50. Sell them, $10 bill.
671.
671 buys. Next box is going to be 2 Bushnell scopes and gun lube. There are 2 scopes in there?
Yes.
Okay. One's in the box. Guys, you're buying both of them, one money. And I got 33, 34,
Yep.
35, 39, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40 double, 43,
Yep.
42 and a half, 42 and a half, I'm going to order number 2 and a half, 42 50, 40 here and pine, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, I'm going to 42 and a half, 42 50. Fair warning, 42 50.
Yep.
45. 45, double 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 45 dollars. Sell them, 42 and a half.
664.
664 is the buyer.
Moving tables. Lot 224. We have 4 boxes of 38 special.
Guys, we got 4 boxes of 38 specials. Gonna buy them by the piece, 4 times the money, like a 25, 27 and a half. And 27 and a half, and 20 to 27 to 27 and a half, 25 here, 27 and a half, 27 50. So $25.
672.
672 is the buyer. 672.
Lot 225.
Guys on 225.
3 times the money on your 30-30 win.
3 times the money on the 30-30 Winchester. And buying them here, and I got 16, 17, 17, double 17, double 17, double 17, 16, 17, double 17, and 17, double 17, 16, 2, $17. Sell them $16.
804.
804 is the buyer. They bought all those gun little boxes, and they ain't bought enough bullets to put in them yet.
We're trying.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're on lot number 226.
Yeah, and we have 9 boxes of your 22s.
9 boxes of 22, so it's going to be 9 times the money.
Those are
10,
extra
11.
shorts.
10, 11.
Oh, the extra shorts.
Yeah, they're the extra shorts. I've never heard
They
of them.
will not fire in a semi-automatic rifle and eject properly.
Oh, really? So what do
All
you?
they are is a hot cap. They're good for single action guns.
Oh, I was gonna say, we can shoot them with a slingshot.
Somebody's gonna be upset for $10 a box.
Well, they're extra.
Hey, guys, well, I'll tell you what, let's do. Let's just sell them all. Then
I don't think I can change that.
I don't think you can change that.
We'll if there's a problem, we'll fix
Guys,
it.
if there's a problem on this, if you're online, these things are
Super
called
extra short.
super extra short. You cannot shoot them in a long rifle, or
You can.
you can. They just won't eject right.
Rare and hard to
It's
find.
a hot cap.
It's a hot cap, and they're hard to eject, and they don't want to come out, and there's problems with them. So
Sell them.
well, that's what we're going to do. I just want that guy in Greenwood to know, because I live down that way. He's always come by and try to shoot me. with
Well,
that.
you know who he is.
So I'll be able to outrun him. All right, 10, 11, out of 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, sell them, $10.
Larry Mays,
Greenwood.
671.
671. There's your problem.
Lot 227, 4 times the money on your 223s.
All right, now we're going to be on 227.
Bioki.
What? How do you pronounce that?
Bioki.
Bioki. 223 Remington, 55 grain. Buy the piece times the count. I got 16, 17, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 19, 19 and $20 and 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, 22 and 3, 3, 23, 23, 22 and 3, 3, $23. So $22.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4 is the buy.
234.
Third, fourth
Fourth
row.
row.
Left side.
Left side. Lot 228, 4 times the money on your 223s.
Guys, on some 223s, be 4 times your money on this lot. 27, 28, $28. And 27 and 8, 8, 28, double 28, double 28, double 28. 27, 8, 9, 9, 29, double 29, double 29,
Yep.
now 30, 30, 30,
Yep.
32 and a half. I'm going to go
Yep.
35, 35, double 35, double 35, double 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. I'm at 35, 37 on the floor, 35, 37 and a half. I'm at 37, 37 and a half, 37, 58. Selling $35 and 801's the buyer. 801.
Lot 229, 3 times the money.
Guys, 3 times the money on this one. And these are American Eagle 223, 55 grain. And I got 31, 32. 32, double to 32, double to 32, 31 and 2, 2, 32, double to 32, double to 3, 3, 33, 34, 34, 34, take the step, Chris. 34, 5, 5, 35, 35, double to 35, down about 35, double to 35, down about 35, $37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, either one of you guys, 37 and a half, 35 here, 37, 58.
Are you on the floor? It says on the side.
Yeah, we're online. So, $35.
234.
234. Who?
Yep. 234.
Zach had them.
234.
I didn't have them. Okay.
234.
Burgess Auctions.
Fourth row left side.
All right, guys.
6 times, lot 230, 6 times the money on your
Hello?
223.
Guys, on 230, we're going to be 6 times the money on this lot. 223
What are you
ready.
missing?
And I got 10, 12 and a half. 10 to the 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 to the 12 and a half, 10 to the 12, 15, 12, 15. Sell them, $10.
Hmm. $660.
660. And we're going to be on lot number 231, and we've got Winchester 9mm.
This is a lot, Randy. You're getting everything in the box.
This one, you're getting everything in the box, correct?
Yeah. One's a value pack that holds 100.
Okay.
And the other ones are 50 a box.
Okay, so you got 200 rounds.
200 rounds.
I got 55, $60. You're buying them all this time.
You're getting them all.
55 and 60. And $60. You're going to divide 60, 60, 60, 55. Here's going to divide 60,
So
60.
it's basically only $20 a box right
Yeah,
now.
55, 60. Sell it, $50 or $55.
671.
671 is the buyer.
Got a brick of wolf.
Guys, here's a whole brick of wolf,
9mm.
9mm.
Buy the box and 10 times your money.
Buy the box and 10 times the money. And I got 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14,
Yep.
14, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 15, and 14 here, $15, 15. Selling $14, 10 times the money.
71.
671's a buyer.
233.
Guys, on 233,
Got some
we
black
got
powder.
black powder stuff, guys. There's patches and just all kinds of accessories. There's a powder horn.
Might need a flask.
Steve,
That could be.
Steve,
It'll make you mean.
you see if Vinny real busy.
Put lead in your pencil.
All right, guys, you're buying everything in that box for one money, correct?
Yes.
And I got 43, 45, 45, double to 45, 45, double to 45, 43, and 5 times about 45, double to 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 45. Sell them $43.
679.
679's a buyer.
As soon as she's helping one guy, I told her she'll come here. So.
All right, now
Got some little holsters.
guys, we've got holsters and just a little bit of everything in there.
Little
26, 27. There's a clip or something. 26, 27, double 27, double 27, double 27, double 27, double 27, double 27, sell them $26.
809.
809 is the buyer.
235.
Guys, on 235,
Got a flat full of some reloading boxes.
guys, here is a gun locks, earplugs, knife sharpeners, and more. This is like you just go down there to a gun store and go through the aisles and start putting stuff in a box. 15, 20, and 20, double 20, 20, 15, 17, 50, and 17 and a half. Yeah, $20. And 20, double 20, 27, and 20, double 20, 20, 20, 27, and $20. And 17 and 20, double 20, 20, 20. Sell them 17.50.
Filling her up. 207. 207.
207 is the buyer.
236.
Guys, on 236.
7 times the money on your 20 gauge.
Guys, these are 20 gauge. It'll be 7 times your money. And I got 5, 7.5.
Oh, you ain't got 5.
Oh, we don't?
No,
What we got?
I don't know. I ain't got nothing. But
Somebody get $5 a box on that stuff. 7.5. I get 5, 7 but a 5 here, and 7 but a 5, 7.5. 8 but a 5 here, and 7 but a 5, 7.5. Sell them $5. And tell me again, I got a short number. 207. All right.
237. 3 times the money on your 22 longs.
Guys, 22 loans will be 3 times the money on lot number 237.
15.
Now I get 15, 17 and a half. Now 20 and $20. Now but 7 and 9 and 20, 22 and a half, 22, 15, and 22, 50, and 22 and a half. I'm at 20 here and 2 and a half.
Randy.
I'm with the gentleman in the blue shirt. 22 and a half. I'm at 20, 20, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. So $20. 204 is the buyer. 204.
238. 2 times the money on your 20 gauge.
Guys, here's some 20 gauge shotgun shells. You're going to be by the piece, 2 times the money on them. And I get 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17.
That's both boxes, one money.
Is that both boxes, one money?
Yep.
Oh, that's both boxes, one money. 15, 17 and a half.
Yep.
Now 20. Big 20, $20, 20, 20, 17 and a half, 20, $20, 20, 20, 17 and a half, $20. Sell them 17.50.
244.
244 is the buyer.
239.
Guys, on 239,
16 gauge.
Both boxes,
both boxes,
one money.
one money. 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 17 and a half, now 20, 2 and a half, 22 and a half. I took the gentleman in the black here at 20. You're going to be 22 and a half, sir. Now 25, 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, and 20 to 27 to 27 and a half. So $25, $6.76. You guys were right staggered in front of each other, and I had to separate that. So that's okay. Yeah, it's still been messed up. So. All right, guys. Next item.
You got 12 boxes of shot shells.
12 boxes of shot shells. I bought them all
By the piece.
by the piece.
Do one at a time.
Huh? Is that the shot shells in that one? How many are there?
12.
12. All right, guys, you're gonna buy the piece, 12 times the money. I got 10, 12 and a half. Here, 10 to the 12 and 12 and a half, 10 to the 12 and a half, 10 to the 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 to the $11. I'm at 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, $11. Selling $10 online.
671.
671's the buyer. Now,
241.
guys, on 241,
Flat full of
Black powder.
flat full of black powder stuff. And I got 40, 45, 42 and a half. I'm at a 42 and a half, 42, give it a 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50. Selling $40.
679.
679's the buyer.
now
And the next item,
242.
We want the next one.
242,
Remington 22.
Remington 22.
525 rounds.
Guys, there's 525 rounds in that box.
Hollow points.
Hollow points, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, double 7, double 17 and a half, 15 here and 17, 15. Now 20. Bid 20, double 20, 20, 27, 11, 20, double 20, 20, 27, 11, $20. So 17, 50. 241's about 241. Next item, guys.
Some Hornaday cowboy loads.
Hornaday Cowboy Lows. These are 4440 Winchester. 205 grain.
6 times.
We buy the piece 6 times the money. And I got 21, 22. And 21, 22, double 22, double 22, 21, 2, 2, 22, double 22, 21, 2, 2, $22. Sell them, $21.
Sorry.
It's 1 to 3. Mm-hmm. Right. Yep. Thank you.
All right. Who's got that last deal?
804.
804 fire. Now, the next one is
244.
244. This is a mixed lot of 38 specials and 200 rounds.
55.
You buying them all? Is that what you're
All of it.
buying them all this time, guys. You get them all. And I got 55, $60. And with about $16, 55 here, $16, 55 here,
I
60,
got 56.
56, 57, $57, 56 and 7, 7, 56 here and 7, 7. Selling $56.
781.
781. Now we're ready for lot number 245. And that's going to be 500 rounds of Winchester 22 long rifle. High velocity.
10.
You got 10?
I got 10.
Thank you. 12 and a half.
Yeah.
15, 15, 17, 15. 17 and a half. Now 20. I'm online at 17 and a half. Now $20. And 22 and a half. 22, 50, out of 22 and a half, out of 20, 22, 50, 22, 50. Selling $20, 204. And the next one,
246. Another block. 5 1/4, 22.
all right. These are, well, you guys know what they are, 22 long rifles. I got 25, 27 and a half. And 27 to 27 and a half, 25 here, 27, 50. Selling $25.
743.
743.
247. 6 times the money on your 4440.
Guys, on these 4440s, cowboy grain, they're going to be by the piece times the money. And I got 21, 22, 21, 22, double 22, double 22, double 22, 21, 2, 2, 22, double 22, double 22. Sell them, $21.
804.
804.
248. Looks like we got just a lot of
380.
Guys, these are 5 boxes of 380 rounds. And you're buying them all. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
75, $80. You get them all. 75, 80, another 80, another 75, and 80, another 75, and 80, another
Yep.
75, 80, another 5, 85, 85, double 85, double 85, double 85, double 85, double 85, 85, double 85, 80 here and 5, 5, 85, double 85, double 85 dollar. Sell them $80.
813.
813 is the buyer. Next item.
About $249. We have 4 boxes of miscellaneous 9mm.
Guys, 4 boxes of miscellaneous 9mm, and you get them all. 55, $60. I am 55, 60, 60, 60, 55 here, $60. 55 here, 60 now, 5, I'm about 65, I'm about 65. And I'm on the floor, 60, 65, and 60 here and 5, I'm about $65. Sell it $60. Number 676 buys. He's right there in the second row in the black.
About $250.
Guys, like number 250.
Miscellaneous of
lead balls.
Yes.
All right, you get them all. 10, 12 and a half. 10 to the 12 and a half, to the 12 and a half. 10 to the 12 and a half.
I'll give 11.
11, 12. I'm at 11, 12, 11, 12, 12, 11, 12. I'm at 11 here and 12, 12, 12,
Yep.
11, 12, 13. 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15,
Yep.
15, $16, and 16, and $16, 15 here, $16. Sell them $15.
679.
679 is the buyer.
679.
And now,
251. 2 boxes of miscellaneous.
guys, we've got 2 boxes. These are mixed lots. 2 boxes of 22 long rifles. There's 1,000 rounds here.
Over 1,000.
Over 1,000. And you're going to buy them all. I got 30, 32, 32 and a half. And 39 out of 32, 50 out of 32, 50, 32, 50, 30 now 32 and a half, 32, 50, 31, 2, 32, $32, 32, $32, 31, 2, 2, $32, $32, 31, 2, 2, $32. Sell them $31. 241 is the buyer, 241. And the next lot is 252.
6 boxes.
6 boxes, Cowboys.
44.
And they're 44 40s. And I got 20, 22 and a half. I'm at 20, 20, 50, out of 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. Sell them $20.
678.
678 is the buyer.
Lot 253.
Guys, on 253, here are 2 boxes of that word I can't pronounce again. 25 autos. There's a, yeah, I can't say, I can say it, I just can't read it. Bayuchi, is that how they say it?
Close enough.
I've heard it both ways all my life.
Well, we got 2 boxes of them now, and I got 20, 22, 50.
Yep.
Now 25, $25. 22 and a half, about 25, about 25, about 25, about 25, and 25, about 25.
Jack, is that by the piece or is that?
Both boxes.
Both boxes. 25, 25. Sell them 22 and a half. Your number.
793.
793 is the buyer.
254. 3 boxes of 357.
Guys, on lot 254, here are 3 boxes of 357 magnets.
All for $1.
All for $1. You get them all. And how much here? I got 38, 39, 39, double 39, 40, 45, pound divide 45, 50, $50, $5, pound divide 55, 55, double divide 5, 55, double divide 5, 55, 50 here and 5, pound divide 55, $55, and 50 here and 5, pound divide $55.
57 Magnum. It's not time.
Sell $50.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, you
I
got
thought
it.
somebody over here.
Number
That's right.
230.
255. Are we ready?
I'm ready whenever you are.
6 times the money on your
44 40s. 6 times the money on the Cowboys. And here we go. I'm going to get 21, 2, 2, 22, $22, 22, $22, 21, 2, 2, $22, $22, $22. Sell them $21 times the money.
804.
804 is the buyer.
256. 2 boxes. 22s.
You buying both of them?
Yes.
Guys, here's 2 boxes. You're going to buy both of them $1 money. And I got 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50, and 25, and 25, $25, $25,
That's for all of it.
$25, $25, 2 and a half,
One
25,
money.
$25, 22 and a half, $5, $25, $25. So 22 and a half, 204 is the buyer.
257. Looks like we have 3 boxes of 22 Hornet.
Guys, here's 3 boxes of
Buy the piece in 3 times.
holiday Hornet Day. Hornets. And you buy the piece?
Buy the piece.
Buy the piece 3 times the money. And I got 21, 22. 22, double 22, 21, 2, 2, 22, double 21, 2,
Yep.
2, 3, 23,
Yep.
24, 24, 23 and 4, 4, 24, double 24, double 24, 24, double 24, double 24, double 24, 23, 4, 4, $24. So $23.
804.
804 is the buyer.
258.
Guys on 258,
1 box of 38 special.
1 box of 38 special.
Hornet Day.
Hornet Day. And I got 25, 27 and a half. Yeah, 20 to 27 to 27 and a half, 25 here, 27 and a half, 20 to 27 to 27 to 27 and a half. Your way, $25.
678.
678 is the buyer.
Lot 259. 1 box of 45.
Guys, on lot number 259, we've got 50 rounds of 22.
Yeah, 22.
Yeah, 22 Winchester automatic. And I got 16, 17. 17, double 17, double 17, 16 and 17, double 17. 17, double 17, double 17, 16, 17, double 17, double. So $16.
661.
661 is the buyer.
Lot 260. 1 box of 30 carbine.
Guys, here's 1 box of 30 carbine. And 15, 17 and a half. 15, double 7, now $20, and 20, double 20, 27, double 22 and a half. 25, 5, 25, and 22 and a half, 5, 5, 5, 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, double $25. So 22 and a half, 234 buys. Next item.
Looks like 261. We got a box of 4570.
Guys, here's a box of 4570s, and I got 15, 17 and a half, 17, 15, and 17 and a half, 15, double 17 and double 17 and a half, 15, double 17, 50. So $15.
615.
615 is the buyer.
262. 2 boxes of 223.
Guys, 2 boxes of 223s, and I got 14, 15, 15, 15, double red, 15,
Got 2 times, or is it for both?
Both.
Both of
It's
them.
for both of them.
15, and 15, 20,
Yep,
15,
yep.
17 and a half, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20, 22, 50, 22, 50.
Money for all of it.
For all of it, 22 and a half. So $20, 204 is the buyer.
Lot 263. 8 boxes of 4440.
Guys, here's 4440.
Buy the piece and times the money.
It'll be by the piece times the money. And you got how many boxes did you say?
8.
8 boxes. Then I got 13, 14, 14, 15, and 15,
Yep.
15, 16, 16, 16, 17,
Yep.
18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 18, and 7 and 18, 18, 7 and $18. So $17.
678.
678 is the buyer.
264. 1 box of 32s.
Guys, here's a box of 32 Smith and Wesson longs. 98 gray. 264 is the lot number. I got 17, 18,
Yep.
18, 19, 19, 19,
Yep.
20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, $20, 19, $20. Even 19, $20, $20, sell them $19.
813.
813. And now,
265.
guys, on 265, here's 3 boxes of 22 Hornets. And you're buying,
It's a mixed lot. You're getting them all.
you're getting them all. It's a mixed lot. I got 42, 43, $43, and 42 and 3, 3, 43, another 12, 43, another 43, now 5, 44, 44, another
Yep.
45, 5, 45, another 45, 47 and a half, 45 here, 47 and 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, out of 7 and a half, 47, 50. So $45 and $230 is the buyer. 230.
About 266, two miscellaneous boxes of 38 special.
Guys, here are 2 boxes of 38 specials.
Getting them both.
Getting them both. 22, 23. 23, double 23, double 23, 4. You got 24.
Yes.
25. 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, double 25, 25 by 25, double $25. So $24.
$8.10.
8.10's a buyer. 8.10.
About 267, one box of 32 auto.
Guys, here's 1 box of 32 auto. And buying it here, I get $12, $13, $14, $14,
Yep.
$14, $15, $15, $15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, $7, $17 and a half, 15, 17, 15. So $15 and 207. 207's the buyer.
About 268, one box of 25 auto.
Guys, here's 1 box of 25 auto, and I got 16, 17, 18, 18, 18. I got you 7. He's in 17, 18, 18, 18, 17 and 18, 18, 18, 18, and 17 and 18, 18, 17 and $18. So $17. 793 is the buyer.
About 269, we have 9 boxes of 4440.
Guys, here's 4440s. We got 9 boxes.
Buy the piece 9
It's
times.
going to be by the piece 9 times the money, and I got 22, 23, 22, 3, and 23, double 23, 22 and 3, 3, 23, double 23, 22 and 3. Sell them $22.
804.
804 is the buyer.
This is all been selling. It's not on the list.
About 270, we have 2 boxes of 12 gauge slug.
Guys, here's 2 boxes of 12 gauge slug.
Both boxes, one money.
Both boxes, 1 money, like a 13, 14. 14, 14, 14, 15,
Yep.
15, 15, around to get 15.
Yes.
17 and a half. 17, would you give 16? 16, 16, 17. That's 17, 17,
Yep.
18, 18, 18. And 17 and 18, 18, 17 and 18, 18, 17 and 18. So $17.
671.
671's the buyer.
271.
271, guys, 2 boxes of Winchester 28 gauge. 8
shot.
All right, 26, 27. 27, double 27, now 28, double 28, 28, double 28, 27 and 8, 8, 28, double 28 on the floor, 27, $28. So $27 and 676 buys, 676.
One money.
Those were 1 money.
Yes.
Lot 272.
Guys, on 272, 2 boxes of Winchester Super X28.
Both boxes, one money.
Both boxes, 1 money.
28 gauge.
I got 25, 27 and a half. And whatever 27 to 27 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, 25 south,
Yep.
27 and a half, 30, not 30, not 30. I'm on the floor, 27 and a half. I got to be 30 or quicker. $30. 27 and a half, 30, 27 and a half, 30, 27 and a half, and $30. So 27 and a half and 676 is the buyer.
Lot 273, we have 2 different brands of 12 gauge.
2 different brands of 12 gauge. Guys, you're going to get both boxes, right?
Yes.
You get them both. 25, 27 and a half. And whatever 27 to 27 and a half, 25, 27, 50. So $25.
660.
660. Oh, he's here?
Hey, I'm here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Sometimes.
Lot 274.
Guys, on 274, we've got 2 mixed boxes of 12 gauge shotgun.
28 gauge.
28 gauge. What did I say?
12.
Oh. Well, there is not even a 12 up there.
No.
There's a 21. I guess if I turn that around.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys, you're buying both of them, and I got $21, 22, 23, 23,
Yep.
24, $24, and 24,
right?
24,
Both of them.
Both.
24, $24, $24, 23, and 24, sell them $23.
726.
726 is the buyer. And now, where are we at?
275.
Guys, on 275. Guys, we got a little bit of stuff back here in the back that's not on the catalog, but we're going to sell it.
Should be 2 boxes of shot shells.
All right, we got 2. These are online though. 2 boxes of shot shells. And I got 20, 22 and a half. Out of 20, 20, 50, out of 20 here and 2 and a half, 21, 1, 21, got about 21, got about 21.
Both of them.
Both of them.
One money.
21. Now 22. 22, $22, $22, sell them, $21. 676 buys. And the next one is 276.
One box.
$1, 45.70. Government. All right, 21, 22, 22. You got 22.
See you later.
Yeah.
23, 23, $23, 23, 22, 33, 23, $23. Sell them, $22. 234 buys.
30-30 win.
Guys, here we go on the Winchesters. 277, they're 30-30s. And how much here? Make it 20, 22 and a half. And 20 to 22, 50, 22, 50, 22, 50. Selling online, $20.
671.
671's a buyer.
All right,
That's
offline
the
we
end of the
got
catalog.
Guys, we're offline. That's the end of the catalog.
we got 7 boxes of 38s.
7 boxes of 38.
They're reloads.
They're reloads. How you gonna sell
Some by the box. Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right, some by the box 7 times.
them? Buy the box 7 times the money, and they're reloads. And how much here? And somebody get 20, 5, 10, 5, 7 and a half. 7, combined here, and combined 7 and a half. Even about 7 and 7 and a half, 5 here, 7, 58. Sell them, $5. And 230 is the buyer, times the money.
7 times.
7 times the money.
He's got a box.
Put the box in the bag.
All right, we've got. Let's just do choice because I really don't know what's what. Do choice out of this ammo. This miscellaneous ammo.
Guys, this is a choice out of this miscellaneous ammo.
No single box.
Yeah, just single box.
Just single box. And guys, I don't have a clue what's down there, so it don't really matter. Somebody get $5, start the bidding. 5, 7 and a half.
I got.
Now 10. And $10.
I just got
$5,
it.
10, 10, 7, 10,
Hey,
10,
I'm
12
gonna
and a
throw
half.
this in there too. There's
Okay,
a big old
12
box.
and a half, 10 to the 12 and a half. 12 and a half, down 15, 15, around 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, $15. And 15, 15, 12 and a half, $15. And 12 and a half, 15, around 15, 12, 15.
Bidding right here.
He's my 12 and a half.
Okay.
15,
Yep.
now 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 15, another 17, another 17 and a half. 15,
Might ask
17,
Steve.
15.
What?
So Vivian to ask you.
So, $15. What's your number, sir?
What's your number?
09.
209. And he's going to take, he'll tell us in a minute.
$15 a box.
$15 a box. If you take all those boxes down there, you'll get the right one.
And that box there is half brass too. That's half shot.
That was half shot. What do you want, bro? Don't need nothing. Number 11. And
Really? You scared your nephew.
Crack fire. Can't scare me. You gonna take us? Huh? Take us.
This is half
Have it at your shows.
Yeah.
half a box of 40,
Like,
40s.
There's Hank Jr. shit off his rifle at concerts.
what I bid on it?
$15.
$15.
Yeah, $15.
Here's a full box of 2 43s. Okay.
And you got me for 5 more balls.
5 boxes.
Okay, I'm gonna put some deals together here.
I wish you would.
I got a deal.
Choice Ammo Group.
Yep.
That's empty. So,
Okay, how many deals you got down there?
Too many.
He got 5, I think.
Yeah, we got him. We got him.
There's 8 looking around here.
So we got 3 deals left.
Guys, there's 3 deals down there. Take 1, 2, or 3.
1, 2, or 3, or
And I got 5, 10. And double 10, 10, 5, 10, double 10, double 10, 5, 10, double 10, double 10, 7, 6, 7, 7, double 7, double 7, double 7, 7, 7, double 7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $6, $7. Sell them $6. Number is
207.
207. You want all 3 deals, don't you? 3 times the money. I don't blame you a bit. Is that it, Steve, or you got more?
I think that's it, unless somebody knows something I don't.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you, one and all, and ladies.
Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
Oh no.
We damn sure did.
Well, that may go in a different box. Oh, okay. What number do you got? 801.
Missed it by 488.
Oh, you got to be shitting me.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, 49 is bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
We need to do about $484.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I could dig some stuff out.
Lord of mercy.
So, what's the verdict on
Sell a discount.
do what? Sell a
Auction off 20% discount internet sale.
Are you gonna come play music for it so you can get your money's worth?
What's money's worth?
Well, you're letting him give 20% off. You can come play music for like 100% off.
Yeah.
5% off.
How's that work? Oh, you're listening. Now it's your business. It's 5%. What's his is 20.
You know how that works.
No mercy for the old man, do you?
$320. So we went 4 hours and 20 minutes on how many lots? You could move this real fast being
500
catalogs. Did you get some mammo, sir?
No, the holsters.
Oh, holster. Okay.
239 lots.
Go ahead. No, you're fine.
That's a pretty good deal. Welcome to the Merle Haggard Show.
How'd you turn this TV on and that? I'm confused.
On the, it's plugged into the HDMI. So this HDMI is running. It was originally plugged into that TV. That one's unplugged. You ran the cord down to this.
Should turn around and got them cameras.
They were. Well, it fell off the thing, but they have the camera on right here.
Yeah, well, I got it to do that picture thing.
Oh,
You just can't do it on high bid.
We need bigger TVs.
You can do it on Facebook, but you can't do it on high bid because high bid's